awesome to watch. It's gonna be amazing.
Yo, yo, yo.
And when you're looking at like individuals who have to perform, I think NRG, it's Mada and Som. They literally have to. Like, I don't see NRG winning unless both of them are dropping big amounts of kills. 0.9 KPR on a Smokes player is just ridiculous.
Yeah, crazy.
So yeah, all credit to Som. He really has been fantastic.
Yeah, truly, like NRG have found something, kind of like what Coach Fraud was saying, right? They have found an identity, they have held on to it, and now they want to continue to build on it. But let's go ahead and see what's going on with NRG, because Mada had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth earlier on today.
Hi, Kimmy. Kimmy, do you? I don't know if you already changed the title, but do you mind changing the title, please? Thank you.
But he came back for stage 2. When he arrived back for stage 2, what was like the first thing he wanted to focus on to fix?
I think he's really good at bringing the team together and making everyone kind of more like a family. And that kind of thing is very important, like the team chemistry aspect of things. I think all credit to Bonkar, honestly. Like, he's very good at that. And also, he has like his own system, and he's very good at getting everyone on the same page in game about like a lot of things. So yeah.
Best of luck today.
Adam looks good, huh?
I think you can really tell that Bonkar's got a good system with this squad. Remember that there were tumultuous times for NRG early on. They had him, then he was sat on the bench for a while, and then he's come back in.
How's the gym? It was good.
Since that
very
first
good, very
round
empty.
lost to 100 Thieves in this stage, they've got great barrier ideas. Like their game plans at the start and their ideas of how they're going to condition certain areas of the map and then pivot in different directions have been good. I think the defense
Today was pushed today. That's why I was so excited to go.
Incredibly strong. Honestly, with or without Bonkar too. It's just been an area where this team has
Will this be an easy game? No. It's going to be a banger. For sure.
Anchoring deep. They don't need to get too aggro. They just let you run up against the brick wall.
Hi, Kelsey. I'm good. How are you?
Well, of the coach's impact is how well put
I didn't gym in months. You got to start going, man.
Because that is all
I told all of chat to go before I left after my EMEA stream. I told everybody to go gym.
Across the map, and whether or not you're introducing cool ideas, like how players are playing off of each other. Do you have a Euro taking contact, and then once that happens,
how can Lev pull out a W here?
That's a lot of legwork put in.
At least 50% of the pistol rounds and a couple bonuses. Getting good starts, which NRG heavily relies on.
In that win rate, what was it, 64%?
64, yeah.
So, yeah.
But we've seen NRG have bad starts and still win, so
they did such a good job of moving Mada around to
realistically, like,
and having different setups behind him while managing to
I have more faith in NRG being down and bringing it back than I do with Lev.
A lot of depth. That was a long
Cloudy, thank you for the prime.
G2 tends to be really good at finding that adaptation, but NRG, they always stayed a step ahead and managed to get a great performance on that side.
But that was the defensive side. But let's actually shift the conversation.
We need Sam today. We need Sam today. Or we need an unsung hero, like an Ethan or like a... Scuba's pretty consistent overall. We need like a Scuba Adam, maybe a Scuba Brock. Sorry, not Scuba, Ethan Brock.
Ideas. Like they're round 1, round 3, round 5, like set play ideas. I think are quite good. I think they're also
we need to enter the Broctagon tonight,
execs,
for sure.
And I think they're also very good at having like fakes on those execs. And now Mimi will take over.
I will take over.
You drinking today? No. The drinking, we can't do drinking every day. It's just, I don't want to overdo it. Specifically for my health, but also because I'm saving it for like bangers.
I think the strongest point of
like bangers like Cloud9 versus NRG, which is what I predict is going to happen. And when I predict something, it always happens. You guys know this. 100% prediction rate.
Defense and retake space and figure out where you are on the map ahead of time. They're just not as good at that part of the game. So where I worry about them is when they get away from those preset ideas, have to play that slower mid-round, and that's where they fail. That binds where they got crushed by G2 was an excellent example.
Yeah, when they get pulled into spots that are not comfortable, like you haven't scrimmed this scenario before because a team is
play Pokemon with Shakes.
That's where the struggles might lie.
Were you in the Ryan's chat when I was trolling him?
Matches up with Leviathan with their calling. Yeah. Sometimes they do just call these random rounds that are going to make a play happen, and the whole team is on board.
Did you check the drama? Yeah, I did.
Their ability to play off of each other.
Big Ross, thank you for the prime, man. You got me up and outside for a walk. I feel good. Might need to go for more walks. Hell yeah, man. Happy for you. Fuck yeah.
I'm just
honestly, like, genuine advice I can give you, coming from someone who never goes outside, that fresh air is so worth it, man. Like, I need to do it more.
That's what's messing with my
I'm the positive one.
Even if you go out for like a walk, you don't have to run, you you have to do crazy exercise.
You know what, though?
Just getting that 15 minutes of fresh air, so worth it.
You guys are talking about when NRG gets disrupted on some of those plays and how it kind of slows things down.
No, MIBR
it does make me think about
qualified for champions. They're in, no matter what.
Just go for it. If there's an opening,
Infinite Dagger.
Go for it. Yeah. And especially in those pistol
Will you make any more premiere guides on YouTube? Yes. Yes, I will. I'm waiting for these tournaments to end, or this tournament to end.
You cannot let them get going early on, because I think if Lev gets going, it becomes trouble.
See, this
True
is
Structure
crazy
native.
Lev's pistol win rate is astonishingly high. You see it there against Crew, but just all stage.
What does NRG need to qualify for champs? NRG needs to win 2 games. If they lose at all, they're out before winning those 2 games.
Mada is exceptionally good, almost a kill per round.
To guarantee champs, they need to win 2 games.
Pistols, making him one of the best pistol players in the world. They're also good at preset ideas, which is what
What if 100 Thieves do less Sadhack, Durka, Asuna, and 5th?
I think like they have the tools to be able to go.
I love how you just kept Asuna because they're not replacing him no matter what.
For sure.
Just behind G2.
I don't think they have the money to pay all those players. If I'm being real with you.
It's not bad for NRG though, is it?
And I think that comes back to your point.
How was the gym? It was good, man. Thank you for asking. Weird question, but what do you like?
This team is also
what do you like the most in food? Potatoes.
It has been more the individual brilliance that have been winning so many Lev pistols.
Yeah, they have clutched.
I think I have potatoes with everything.
King win something like a 1v4 in a pistol recently.
It's been some crazy business, but more so than almost any other series, I think this is going to be defined in terms of who wins each map, probably by the pistol rounds. Round 1,
in any form, honestly, any form of potatoes is good.
A ton of their success in games and their wins upon basically winning that.
I'm so happy. I wonder NRG only has to win 2 games instead of 3.
Keeping a look at that, I think.
Do you think you'd go 0-5 in Pro City? Wait, 0-5 in Pro City? Is that why you're not queuing? No, I just don't give a fuck. I don't feel like playing, so I don't play. When I feel like playing, I'll play. I don't give a fuck if I go 0. I've gone like 1 in 16 in matches. You think I'm scared to go 1 in 16 in Pro City? Lev, thank you for the prime.
That's a good note there. Well, guys, we discussed the matchup. Let's see what the predictions are. Who is picking who? And would you look at that? Whoa!
Do you think Sam needs to switch roles to win anything?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Oh my god!
Just me and Liz going for NRG. I think they're the on-paper favorites.
I went with NRG this morning, and then I won't gonna lie, I cheated. I looked
really?
And I
what up, Liz?
So I'm not going to tell you what it is because we're going to see what the map veto is. But I swapped it back based off that. But I am surprised that no one else has gone for NRG.
I mean, it is a 50-50. I'm going to be honest.
I know that we're not going to talk about it later, but...
It is. If we're being honest, momentum is a real thing. Momentum is a real... Yes, exactly. Yes, momentum is a real thing. I definitely see a world where Lev wins.
Right.
The people are so
smart. But if Lev go down by a lot and give NRG momentum in the game, Lev ain't coming back from that. NRG can come back from it. I've seen it already. Lev, I don't think will.
Okay. IQ 230.
The 39.
The way NRG lost is tilting. You think so? The way NRG lost, they kind of got owned on that last map, though. To be fair, like, it's not like they ever had a chance on bind. Like, their chance was to 2-0. Or do you mean the Sunset game? Yeah, but they looked hopeless. Bro, let's be real, man. If they watch that shit back, they watch what Jonah P did, like, come on. Like, you have to just... I don't even know if you can get tilted by that.
Here, only one of these 4 teams, though, will make it to Paris. Which squad has what it takes?
Plus, I know these... Obviously, I know a lot of these NRG players personally, and some of the Lev guys, but NRG specifically. And one thing I can say is all of them prefer these like grindy type scenarios where they have to like play a match in 2 days. Like all of them love that. So I don't think the prep will really be a factor for them. Like they like carrying them, you know, some sort of momentum game to game to game to game. So, bro, Valen has always been insane. No. Yeah, Valen, I expected that.
I feel like they're very quick to react to things.
I enjoyed Jonah's performance. Kelly, you're not at the venue today? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. G2's not even there. Yeah, Kelly, that was a funny one. Jonah P was very funny that day.
against us.
The funniest man in town.
Have been playing really well together. I feel like they're actually like feeling themselves now.
Se viene la retoma, busca con la tumba diva, Sato no parar. Encuentra la vía de Messer, se lo lleva. Es un 5 en contra de 3, pero Vacío responde. Oquendo se pone una. Y Sato no perdona.
Do you value 2 masters or 1 champs? 2 masters. Do I leak the pool video? Too late. Busio beat you to that.
So we should be good.
Probably why he keeps qualifying.
I guess our year's over.
Funny guy, yeah.
It would suck. We're gonna try not to lose.
Yep. Yeah. Is it Soju stream today? No. Next game.
Riot Games Arena, hoy a matar o morir, buscando la RAM perfecta, Leviathan!
Sato or Mado? That's the question, isn't it?
Now for Leviathan,
that is the question. Adam has been pretty reliable on the First Bloods, but then again, so has Sato. I feel like they'll both play pretty well. Who are the okay, chat? Who are the X factors for both of these teams, in your opinion? For me, it's Brock and King. Like, if Brock has an insane game, NRG wins. If King has an insane game, Lev win.
It's all smiles for the rookies and such a great experience at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, this is a squad as well that is having to run it all the way back if they want to go to champs from the very first round.
Scuba's just been having good games though.
That run all the way. But
I don't think Scuba's like an X factor because he's been having good games and they win or lose. But I think if Brock has a really good game, I don't really see NRG losing.
And let's bring out their opponents fighting for survival. Make some noise for
oh me, oh my. Ascent? Asenji? Does NRG not play Waylay on Ascent? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Here, but the journey both squads have taken very similar as well, right? You got rookies that came into the squad. You got Mata and Scuba joining the lineup there. Brock
thinking of G2?
Well. Mimi having to incorporate these players into the
We've
team.
never played Ascent this stage.
It has been successful for them, despite them being in the lower bracket. The stocks are high for NRG.
More so than any other organizations, these two in the middle of the season to try and make champions made the investment, tried to find.
Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Selena told me I wouldn't like it, and I probably agree. So no, I didn't watch it.
Had some of the highest expectations heading into the year after doing so well in the offseason. The roster's changed so much since that time, but now their opportunity to make good on.
You'd like it, like 8 shots deep.
All right, Brad,
okay, if I think I would like most things that are bad. 8 shots deep though. Big Slime, thank you for the tier 1 man. Predictions: NRG 2-0. I think one of the games, one of the maps will go to overtime.
Let me give you a counterpoint though. They've never shown it, so everything is going to be brand new. NRG love doing pops, and this map is often about doing really good site execs off barrier rip. Yep.
How are your cats doing? Really well. Thank you for asking. It's a win-win for you because NRG to Paris, if win, and you play with Sam if they lose. No, I know. I'm chilling. I don't give a fuck. Rizan, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, the pistol rounds are so damn important in this series. We always highlight them. It is some of the most important rounds in terms of getting that snowball advantage. But between these two teams, where a lot of their core win conditions to win maps comes
Thoughts on Bruno's penalty today? I actually looked for the ball outside.
And you know what's so
I actually looked for the ball.
About this comp,
couldn't find it anywhere though.
Is that the other 2 maps in the series are ones that we've seen in their rematch. The last time they played, and they were mad close. Could have gone either way.
Tex had a really rough series yesterday for Leviathan. He's locking in the chamber to start.
Between Bonkar and Chet, who is better? I've already stated this. I think Bonkar is very good at keeping the team together and having like great vibes, really good practice structure, etc. Chet is very good analytically, like much better analytically in my opinion. So those are their strengths.
Try and go for pops when they get to the attack side, earning up that ult for it against the double sentinel. But I think the advantage should still go to Leviathan.
All right, everyone, it's all on the line for both.
Vice standard against Chamber Vice.
Send it over to your casters for this one.
Vice standard against Chamber Vice. Why not?
Thank you so much, GB.
What are we drinking? Brisk. Y'all ever heard of it? The chamber gets more rain.
Continues to mount for the rookies, the most pressure they felt of all for both sides here coming into this game.
And the interesting one is looking at the veto for this BO3 for the elimination game, because the first map of Ascent, they just mentioned on the desk,
I guess
played since April for the side of Energy. and then they're coming out still with a basic
Wouldn't
composition.
they have the same reign,
that they haven't really
though?
had the official reps yet to play against
Regardless?
a Sentinel that kind of changed things around.
It's time for that Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs as we are now on to Ascent to see that unknown. To see what NRG has been working on. The desk said it's kind of that taster's choice with just being a little basic in their comp. Feels good. They can
We'll
run
have more
it. They know
control
what it's
against
like.
Vice.
But we do have Tex on that chamber on the other side. Still the Vice, the Yoru for Lev to play with. And we'll see how they work that as we get into the game.
So if you're gonna, you're saying if you play Vice, you have to play chamber.
Fix in the morning, and it still hits my coffee fix. You know,
There you
so
go.
going for the basic for energy, you're hoping that Mata will have a good performance, especially in this.
Ghost, thank you for the prime. Ayush, thank you for the prime.
Towards that front, but for Leviathan with this composition, quite standard stuff. Lots
Nah,
of
I just think
pressure
Vice
towards
Solo
this
is
middle
meh.
first, but
Honestly, I agree. Vice Solo is meh.
This tells me they might try to.
That's because I like Cypher.
But energy has to leverage these double initiators.
I love the camera, the cam info. I think it's very valuable.
Decides to keep pushing forward, hearing how much is going to be stampeding behind them through market here. Lev will proc the wall and still look to fight. So actually, Scuba and Mata separated now, and Scuba gets very separated from the squad.
And they can end A here. They could easily end A here. They have Omen on Cat. Lev could just end A. Oh my god. This Vice wall too. Adam can't even catch him off guard.
Plays it a little bit safer, but he's getting this audio
Adam.
cue. He's actually playing it quite wide. Sees one.
Oh, he needed like 3 there, man.
But he's finally taken down in the situation. Is now the rotation comes in for NRG, but Lev likes what they've opened on the map, or like what they have opened on the map now.
All right, Sam. Sam, get flashed in. I can flash for you, Sam. 3, 2, 1, pop. Wait, no.
Being
All right.
the chamber and also the Yoru to just go through that wall and fight from the market and the spawn. So Sam in a tight spot.
Oh, really? You jiggle that? Nah, Sam just kills him.
Oh, had to look away for
I'm
just a moment.
I'm just not gonna talk at all.
As Ethan, so many corners covered.
No worries.
All the shots aimed at him, and Okeanos will finalize the pistol round in favor of Lev, as they've been doing quite well in playoffs with those.
Wait, you guys are getting ads? Wait, that's actually genius. The ads should start at 5 seconds into freeze time. Like 5 seconds left. They have to prime sub.
Just expecting that. It was very quiet. There's not really anybody looking for pressure towards the middle. They are relying a lot here on energy side for the wall to get parked up to react.
Yeah.
But you react too late, you're already inside the...
And apparently Twitch is cracking down on the view bots, so I can't even do that anymore.
A lot of space for it.
Kind of boring.
Played on their own wall. Leviathan knowing that's the case, we may see him play with that a little bit more here in a few rounds, maybe towards the bonus to try and go for the throat of an RG in that moment.
Take a thing to the prime.
Both teams have had a little trouble carrying over their bonus rounds.
Right guy, thank you for the prime. All right, let's go.
Pretty good here. I think what I like to see from Ethan always playing this KO, you see on Kuroda as well, is just to get...
I mean, they can easily kill this Yoru, man.
The potential double TP
They left. They ran away.
Now with this composition, and maybe they could pinch him, which they do on Sato, but he gets
it's okay.
one at least.
1 for 1 isn't the worst.
So Sheriff goes over, maybe able to.
They didn't speed up A or anything, so.
Lev keeps this one at range.
Yo, Lev might overcomplicate this round. Lev may overcomplicate this round to lose.
Just a quick drone towards A, keeping some eyes.
Ah,
and
shit.
keeping a few players of energy
We stacked A.
on that A main area with that audio.
DXMA, thank you for the prime. An extension, thank you for the prime.
That late drone draws the rest of the members, and energy are trying to put those pistols in one spot to do the most damage, and looks like Lev chose correctly here.
I remember the 4-1 we mentioned that Leviathan likes to do as well. On the
Shroom, thank you for the prime.
around the map.
All right, well, this round's just over. Died a bomb situation.
Sell these fakes, not only as a solo, but as a fade on different maps too. Now
They are all.
position also to hold this
I was gonna say if they're all stuck in sight, they can get a lot of exits, but
try to keep him at bay, do some damage.
Okeanos took B main.
Tex doesn't escape with the outlaw in the rest of Leviathan either. There's really only Okeanos in the safest position right now. And you could definitely see here that energy are not really looking for a way to really pop back into the flood into the B site. They don't really have any flashes to work with outside of what.
Who's the funniest teammate you've ever had? Hands down, Artis.
They can start trailing over towards Okeanos.
It's just... Yo, Leaf, are you still here? Is this not a $1,000,000% die to bomb angle?
Second round, everybody up except for one, so not going to be too tough to get a buy-in here. That will be a good fight versus NRG's first.
But like I've seen every team just throw away their guns, or like throw away these kills and give away orbs. Like so many. It's not just NRG. Like everyone does it. Loud is.
A quieter start in that series against Crew yesterday, and
it's true.
maybe saw a little bit of a resurgence in that third map, but overall is, at least in terms of the vibes,
because not nerds.
it's already out there. And now with the gun round that we have for Energy, already an operator out, and he's looking to battle right away against Tex, who's currently in tiles with the Outlaw.
That low armor buy.
We need this round with this op buy. Need it.
They're expecting it. Look how far back they're holding. Even a high-low, looking down towards that aisle.
Just going to end on a B pop without any mid control.
Played anchor towards A. Happy
All right, Scuba,
there.
have fun.
Just waiting for Lev to make the first move, knowing they have to expend a few resources to get through with this lower buy. Yeah, they're gonna anchor.
There is no fast rotate though.
Brock enters in now.
But Brock is in the site with them, so they're chilling.
Misses, so it's going to be able to delay a bit that hit towards that lane. But they are blocking the barriers to not allow players to rotate back from spawn. They have to come quickly.
If Lev slow it down, they win. Yeah, this is hard now. This is weird for... Oh, never mind. They're going for it. Wait, they ran in. I thought they were going to slow it down. Brock. The Broctagon. We've entered the Broctagon. What a clean round, man.
Gets two of his own in a flawless round.
If Lev waited like 10 seconds, just sat there and kept waiting, I actually think they would have won this round.
As they close up the door on the side of Lev, you just break it right away and you just stay within the smoke and you find that timing.
That was a nice flash.
Over the shed. Look at that. Boom.
Beautiful.
Right in the back of Brock in prime position to blind the front of Okeanos. Picks up a free kill on the second one. Has support from Scuba on the back.
Oh my god.
There you go. You felt it. And when I think about...
And they kept the op as well. It's perfect. All 5 alive.
With the Odin anchoring towards sites on Ascent. I'm also thinking about Scuba in this role on Ascent. Great hold to start. Leviathan now. Elise has a gun round for this round number 4.
Okay, same start for Energy.
Hold from Energy at the start. Another
same start for Lev.
Side, though, and Oki's the one that's trying to listen to any early pushes coming through.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
We'll see how they handle this. But it looks like Lev may
be
forced into this stalled out game each time. They
redraw A main and then NB.
Right side. So it looks like they're trying to work heavily off the fakes and let NRG feel like they have won the stall game.
Never mind.
See how it works out. They're droning now with 1 minute left. So
wow, NRG is playing so passive. You have no mid control at all, like negative pressure at mid.
So right now, Energy's not moving around. They probably still think it's a fake owl drone coming in, and you might walk into tiles right into Mata's op, and that might foil the late hit from Leviathan into A.
He hasn't
easy.
Moved.
So easy.
So much patience.
29 seconds. What are they going to do?
It's the shot.
This round's over. They have 3 A.
Calls will still come through, but the shots won't from
this flash is going to be a banger, though. It doesn't even matter. Good flash.
To let everybody know
what can Sato really do?
Safer hit's going to be where the shots need to be aimed at. Actually going to be able to just tear them down out of sight. He stays.
Oh, it's too easy, man. It's too easy. It's too easy. Obvious ass struts. 0 mid control Andes.
Over the shoulder of his downed members to end the round in favor of NRG.
Yeah, NRG are so far playing fairly passively within the anchored positions of the A and B site, just letting Leviathan coming into them. It started off quite well.
Can you increase the volume?
Yeah. Information off his dimensional drift. Jeez. But again, that first pick doesn't really allow here for the 2 players to go for a late rotate back into catwalk to help these guys towards
it's just
so those players anchored
whatever game plan they came in with here.
For them to focus towards that front
if there's no mid control from Lev, Adam's just gonna fucking run their pockets.
Easy aim duel on the side of both Brock and also Som. So a pistol now for Lev. Chico's for across the board. Tex probably has headhunter bullets, so we'll consider that a Chico round for sure. Oof. And Mata with another first blood.
Another clean round. Yep.
This is reminiscent of what Sideshow
Ethan's farming his orbs. I love that.
In NRG's defense, they kind of act like a brick
It's too
wall.
easy. It's way too easy.
Until you hit
it's way too easy. Way too easy. Way too easy.
Last 2 rounds, Lev has kind of gotten to the site and hit that brick wall.
You want to look at the scenarios as well for these 2 teams.
Already thinking of the tier 1
playoffs in the lower bracket for Energy. They lost it in lower round number 1 for stage 1, missing the qualification to go to Masters Toronto, something that Mata and both FNS back then really wanted so they could play on a stage in their hometown. Now Mata definitely wants to carry Energy over to Paris. Well, for Leviathan's side, they actually didn't even make the playoffs at all. It's a rough start for Leviathan at the beginning of the year. And now they're in prime position. Prime 4 in both of these teams to try to move forward and make it the champs. A battle towards B main. Tex now has his own operator on the outside on the attack.
Yeah.
And there was almost an early peek from Brock, but he decides better, and they decide
Super
to play the
standard
that they have
so far.
because they do have an insert from Mana right towards.
All right, well, Adam's gonna have A main all around.
Right there, and you can't lose bodies towards.
No
his
drone,
side.
nothing to push him back.
He's gonna have to forfeit his position early.
They can literally stack B if they wanted later in the round.
Mid. It's just been the sights now for Lev. They had a pistol round that really worked a bit of the map, worked the mind of NRG.
Oh. You can do it.
Miss, buying a bit of time. Now the smoke's gone. That gets dangerous.
Oh, God.
You see the shot from Ethan could have been there just moments away.
Cove.
And now, again, with a minute left, Lev's kind of running down the clock on these rounds without too much forward info. So they have to redo it all over again.
Someone was expecting a wall contact inside the smoke, now just plays the delay. So a beautiful paranoia, but that's even less to hold now.
Okay. Are they faking A now?
Clone, so the hold that you have towards the A
Pretty
side
good
is
call,
most
honestly.
Just going to have to be the guns one more time. But Leviathan are pivoting into mid again.
Oh my God.
Love to see it though. Attack on multiple points here. Sato is going to just be able to insert.
No, okay,
really
good trade.
Feel weird for NRG. Now they realize
Come on,
the hit
Scuba.
on B is coming through.
Yeah,
Tex
Scuba.
has the operator in hand. And
One fast kill, fast.
Again, hiding in the back.
Did it?
This is a tall task here, but it's been a pause that allows the team
Okay,
to come
that's
in
pretty
and help
fast.
him. He drops one, the spike is
One
down
more.
in the delay a little
Nice.
bit more time. Another one.
Let's go, man.
Victory from Scuba in an impossible position against the members of Lev.
No time.
No time left.
And they don't save it.
NRG.
Looking good on defense so far, for sure.
What are the stakes for this match?
Another heroic play towards that back of the site. Great
champs?
stalls once again.
Well, no,
and
not
even
really.
A flash to
but
keep them at bay, and looks like
you
Leviathan
lose, you're
getting
done. You don't
way
make
too
champs.
much respect.
That's the stakes.
You probably didn't know how many more players are maybe closing in and supporting him from the spawn, and they drop in one by one.
Oh.
Even the spacing, look at that.
Wow, that
They
third
tried
kill,
to
man.
have the perfect spacing.
He
So
low-key needed that third kill as well.
But Scuba just tucks it even more just to
He
continue
actually needed the third kill.
do some minimal isolations of one-on-ones and get your triple kill on top of that.
How many games?
That's
2.
definitely
NRG need
force a
2.
timeout.
Lev need 3 games. Lev need to make it to the grand final to make
playing
champs.
scared, I think. Like you were saying, dropping in one by one, it just got to get in there. Got to be sure about the play you and your teammates are doing. Kind of reset that Lev needs.
You already know the composition from
What are you drinking?
Leviathan, something that's been
brisk.
brought up this time from G2 at the beginning of the stage. It is going to be very slow. You are trying to work the map a little bit more and try to go for these.
Is Som the greatest player to not win a trophy now? Nah, I think that's still Mako.
Utility and also the mid control to try to pull some.
Actually,
rotates.
no.
But after that, they really haven't shown
Everyone on G2
too
besides
much aggression
Jogamo.
towards tree, with the exception of what you just saw before from Sato solo TPing into tree. Almost got that pick into Ethan.
And
Good
Mako.
job actually cutting the rotates, but then you're wasting on that clock way too much, and you're just stressing out because none of that util's broken towards that B site, and you're just stalling for
Even Baby Bay.
a scramble to try to get the plant down.
Especially Baby Bay.
You probably have to pivot a little bit more quickly. They'll have this Dolafus coming out from Tex in the eco round that they have as he's setting up towards middle. So pitting him potentially in a fight against Mata, but Mata is currently holding the front B main.
Oh, the jump. Oh,
One more, Sam. Oh my God. Odin,
Sam
Judge
with the
Merchant.
just around the corner. One of his most
Nah,
comfortable
Lev is fucked.
positions,
Lev is
any
fucked.
corner that he finds himself in with that weapon, and he's still
If
gonna
Lev
play
can
his own
somehow
one-way
scrounge
here.
up 5 or like 3 more rounds, so 5 rounds total,
Just on the
I will believe in Lev.
Read Sam like a book.
This
in
is
that
also
moment
Lev's
as
map
he
pick.
catches a heel there for a moment.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of leg showing there, easy pick, but I might give an opening for Tex to start moving in.
Ian can win this round by himself. He needs a clean kill though.
Doesn't have a TP to fall back with, so it will force
Wow.
him to walk through and
There
just
is
land
no
a shot.
rotation towards A. It's just 2 guys A. Okay, now he's coming.
Tree movement.
Now with
Go
Scuba
ahead,
is
start
coming.
creeping through. Oh,
Yo,
that
yo,
was real
yo.
close. They know a good bit of knowledge off of that knife that just came out, but they're still getting a re-clear over at B,
Nice.
which means the fight at
Nice,
A
nice,
is gonna
nice,
have
nice,
to
nice.
ensue for Lev. They're gonna need
Should
to
be-
move fast,
should be good
and they're
now.
still stalled. They try a bit of a play, but it doesn't
Well
work.
played, Ethan.
They
Well
have to take a
played.
breath
Too
to figure
hard.
out what the best entry is. Again, tour de force now creeping forward just on the
That's just
shoulder of
hard.
Ethan. It's enough to gain a gap
It's
in
too
the
easy.
sight, but not enough to clean the members of NRG up
It's
out
simply
of
too
A,
easy
and
for the
that's
boys.
5-2 now for NRG.
I can't believe all these people
Coming out
predicted
from
Lev.
Energy in the
Actually
mid-round.
bothers me a
As
little
I
bit.
realize it's a little bit quiet, but Com did get that first pick into the A main. You're thinking
So
that nobody's
evident.
really trying to
The
late
bias
lurk as
against
they were
NRG is so evident.
falling behind my numbers for the side of Lev, so Energy decides to rotate early, go for flanks, and there's no way here for Leviathan to set up. Thankfully, they did do a little bit of damage with what they purchased, which was what, a stinger Probably the best weapon that they had outside the ult.
Yeah.
But you continue forward with an operator attack. And you do want to try to.
I'm talking about all the people in the
under that smoke with the TPs.
production, or all the fucking analysts and stuff. They all predicted Lev, except like 2.
Yeah. But that also forces out an early rotate from Energy. They already have great numbers towards this A site. So I'm trying to get lucky.
Start to back up just a little bit. I love still on the left side. King is here holding with that wall, but Mata's still going to get a good angle on this. It's like stepping up to a Cypher trip. You're going to be able to pretty wide angle.
And they've used drone again. How are they going to clear this line back? They're not.
For King to back up there and them to refine.
I mean, he just has B main. Stack A, guys.
Look at how forward Mata is. He's out in the open, just waiting for the walk back in.
Oh my God, Adam's gonna get a free kill and get out.
So they have to start contacting back and walking through. They don't have a, well, they could use a dart if they want to, but you want to contact. You don't want to let them know where you're coming from. And Mata is in a great spot again for another first blood.
40 seconds left. Scuba gets the entry.
They're waiting for the activate, or they're going all the way through with the dart. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Super smart, but it's still going to be Mata playing it to the last moment. Sato's able to break the door and get in.
Scuba
just on the corner. How safe does he play it? The arc flash comes through.
Nice, Sam.
Sato a little help there. Sam can still clean it up through the back of the wall. Oh my gosh. A pickpocket situation, and Sam comes
this guy in his smokes, man. Such a rat.
For one of the fights against Okeanos, just
it's so easy, dude. It's just.
Sam does it to him.
Don't do it to him like that, man. Have some fucking respect.
Energy is just flowing.
Don't do it to him like that.
Sam is actually starting to look very comfortable in controller roles.
Don't do all that, man.
Around these smokes. Remember that 1 versus 4 yet against G2 on Vine, just holding the edges inside the Brimstone smoke, thinking of where players are going to swing out from. This time he smokes for himself to go right inside of this pit.
I'm telling you, Lev just doesn't have any other guys, man. Okeanos out there.
I'm not gonna lie, I whiffed hardest.
Okeanos is out here vibrating like it's over. The game is over, man. Wait, Okeanos is top fragging.
Into the B site. But again, Som's doing an excellent job.
How does he have 6 kills? I haven't seen any of them.
His role and what the Omen could bring here for a fight. Even TP's breaks ankles for the last kill, and Mata's now walking down towards middle.
Just walking forward with a knock. Don't worry.
I mean, they're just bored now.
That's cool. Great coverage, though. That's the only way you can do that is with a teammate. And Energy knows if they can set the pace here, Lev has to react to everything that Energy is dictating.
You're definitely starting to see that when Energy is playing with that confidence.
Right, the eco round, second round.
Whatever they want and get out of jail really free.
Yeah.
Mata's been doing that multiple times so far in this role.
Okay.
They're getting wallbang kills from the back of middle.
No free kills.
Dancing inside.
Can't get a single free kill.
So the timeout that was being called by Desmo in the very beginning was taken full advantage by Bonkar. See a change of style for Energy where they're not turning up as much. They look for their early kill. Now they play a buddy system as Tex.
Nice shot. Not even gonna lie. Nice shot.
Okay. Sato's quickly in, gate crash in, or gate crash delivered out.
Yeah, I think Ian has made it his job to lose to NRG.
Possible play. They got to be ready for 2 from Tree. The smoke is there, but I don't think they're going to present.
I love you though, Ian.
Smoke, so it's going to be an entry, 2 on each side. Oh no, the smoke kills though. You can't forget about those. A quick tap from the site, but it's not enough. Sam there.
Yeah, just take your pause.
Clean up again.
Take it. Did they already take 1 pause? Just take another one.
7 rounds.
And this will be a big swing round here for Leviathan. Not too sure if they want to try to leveraging the second timeout right away, because again, you're looking at this comp. It should be very comfortable to play on the defensive side because of the double senti, because of the 4 positions you could get with the Yuri. And,
I think Lev need all 3 rounds here.
So you want
if I have any faith in them recovering.
And when you, especially when you have these 4 ults to work with, it would be a great opportunity to figure out how you can leverage that to get the best out of the rounds for the remaining rounds of this half.
Jeez. 20. Yo, I died because he was breaking the door.
All right, at least they're still vibing.
They feel there's a lot of game left to play here. Maps even. Operators are there. Odin starts to get
they need this round. They need every round.
By Brock.
Let's see what they got. This is a full retake for NRG. Full retake.
But again, straight down mid, rinse and repeat for NRG.
Full retake, but no ults. Oh, but they do have a good flank.
Instantly. This has to feel uncomfortable.
Okay, that's just annoying. The util merchant. Com is still gonna flank.
Even if a drone spots Mana, it forces him to fall back. So Com
does he have ults? Yeah, Com has ult.
And you don't think that they're gonna reflank once again.
Nah, they're gonna delay. If they need to delay enough for Com's ult here.
That safety.
Those thorns as well. This is so hard. This is so hard. There's no flanker either. This is like impossible. Wait.
Mata finds the head
they
of
used
Sato.
ult.
They don't know that that door is just wide open in the moment. Another one from Mata and Jenny, and they're going to keep
over.
flying into the site as Sam finds one,
done.
and now it's just
They can't even win this round.
There's not enough Hunter's Fury in the world to make this happen, and Sam dives forward.
They didn't even, nobody died. Oh my god, I feel bad. Anyone else feel bad?
That was so nice. I'm going to have to see from different perspectives if we can hear from Energy's side. But it seems like Calm was just looking for a right timing. I think, though, when the Rosebud came up here for
what do you think the casters are going to say at halftime? I can't believe I predicted them. I can't believe it.
I don't know. I don't know
what's going on. What's going on with Lev?
That site.
That's crazy.
But then they fled out as a group and land every single one of their shots. I mean, look at that.
Oh my god, we're looking lovely, guys. Keep this shit up, man.
It is lovely.
There you go. They're definitely looking good.
I'm telling you, we're just gonna get Cloud9 versus NRG. It's meant to be, man.
Scuba talking about
that legit should have been an unlosable
how they're
for
playing
Lev.
kind of outside the server, and they need to bring that to the stage, and it's usually tough.
And they didn't get a
that,
single
right?
kill.
You're kind of saying like, hey, if we can just do X, it's gonna work. But it's exactly kind of how I coined it. If we can keep that control of the game and play our game,
100 Thieves is gonna qualify. Stop trolling.
React to everything. Our opponents don't have a chance.
Exactly.
And it seems like they've tapped into that.
Okay.
When they're in flow state, when they're in the driver's seat, you're definitely seeing here from first picks to turling into sights and anchors to even retakes. Everything seems to be working to perfection for the side of Energy. We just talked about a timeout before that could have been quite nice to leverage this Yoru and Sova. They lose it now into this
thank you to the Prime.
round number 11 for the side of Leviathan.
All right, wrap this up quick.
At least still
None of this fake comeback shit either, by the way.
I don't think you really know if Brock has that Odin yet.
I mean, I told Okeanos yesterday. I'm like, I don't even know why you're showing up today.
For an actual hit into the site. But it stays the default. Pop flash, control towards A main once again. Ethan after this usually just throws a knife to see how many.
Okeanos needs to twirl. His hair isn't curly though. Can't twirl it.
He's gonna hold on to it for
I mean,
now,
he can. It's long enough.
Has full confidence in Mata.
God forbid we see a hair twirl.
Towards B that has zero pressure.
Nah, if Okeanos curled his hair for this game, I swear to he would be him. Win or lose.
Looks fearless this game with these op.
If he actually purchased a hair curler just for this game, I would have been so down for that.
And he can hear that for sure. So he at least has one footstep
nah,
running around.
Okay, if he starts twirling King's hair, I'm going to lose it.
Just waiting. Yeah, and they catch 3.
And that call exactly allows Ethan to throw the knife. Now they know Leviathan's going on a default again. He walks out because he heard Calm already running back. Now he has a full line. They absolutely know the hit is coming towards the A site.
I mean, we just 4A. There's just 4A.
Flash, support and assist somehow from downtown.
Absolutely, that paranoia hit Sato. He had to back up. It came from the anchor on A.
Wait a second. Do they have a chance?
They're just going to be running through with the shorties. Lev's trading it back though.
Nope.
They're just stringing together a stripe of kills back and forth on that kill feed. And that's going to be the TP for Okeanos. They call upon the rookie versus the two
come on, bro.
Veterans of NRG here.
Wait, he's spamming abilities to make it seem like he's doing something. It's over, bro.
It's going to be separate for the entry right now, but they'll meet before they get to that position for Okeanos. They are wondering if he's going to push up and take space, so they give some time.
We're also waiting for some smoke to come back up so they could isolate at least and block
the veterans.
Spawn. Ethan already used his knife earlier on.
Okay, I guess we're just jumping.
Actually, just leaves it up to Sam. And he does. Ethan says,
Sam's looking at him.
Let's do it. He jumps in for him, and Sam still cleans it up because he can get close and get the trade.
If Sam said, "Yo, it's 9-2,"
9-2 for NRG.
I would go take a shot.
Giving a lot of confidence to Sam. It almost feels like Ethan said, "Let me just jump out and
seriously,
try to go for the insta swing for the trade." They didn't get it in the very beginning, but everything that worked out for Energy in that round, again, was thanks to Sam. Throwing smokes inside the site when everybody's hit by that steel garden, and they're playing shorties inside smoke.
Oh my god, not a word.
Leviathan on the hits, and he also finishes the round with a shorty kill against the rookie Okeanos.
Fuck, I wish he said something. I really do.
Leviathan with no timeouts left for the map. They're just looking to get anything here for the last round. A little bit of a faster pace.
Wait, is this
They're now
9s?
conditioning and actually fighting that line through the smoke.
Wait, Adam is just shitting on them, man. Adams had the same op since round 3.
Quite early in these rounds, just because they peek a corner for some reason.
No, that's not true, actually. Ian took him out one time. No, they picked it up. It's the same op.
2 ops, 1 outlaw. Just trying to go for the long range. I mean, it makes sense. Again, it's slow pacing coming up from Leviathan when you're in the mid-round, so there's great possibilities of walking into crosshairs. And of course, they're having so much money, so you can just buy those extra weapons.
They have the 2-door look, still keeping the crossfire. They're not going to actually close it. They're going to make it feel awkward and just fire down the choke.
I mean, Lev is just thinking about what the tweets are going to look like.
Turning back and forth. They clean up a lot of the members of Lev, but Calm
did our best. Wasn't enough.
No, you did not do that.
Need to be better.
All right, cut the tape. You have to clear that off the recording. No. Oh.
It's
Maybe
over.
he thought his shoe was untied. You never know.
He did a Jordan Gilbert.
It's just over.
Flashbang dance.
It's done. It's done. Wrap it up.
Okay. We're getting it all from Energy here. They're definitely feeling it. That's going to be the 10-2, so that is half. That's one way to cap it off for Energy, but let's... He did it.
Oh, he did it!
He did it. He did the thing. Oh, my God.
Nah, he got up. He didn't get up, did he? He did.
Funny. All right, we do have a break to take still, but there's more of that right after it.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine.
I mean, to even look at the stats, like, I feel bad, low-key. But at the same time, I did tell Okeanos what was going to happen today. 100% cast. Just end the game, dude. We don't have to play a map 2. There's no point. Shit is just done. Why isn't it showing up the last round? Shit's not even updating fast enough. That's how hard they're getting shit on. Lev is not coming back from this. You know what? I'll say it right now. I hope Lev bring this to map 3 for our entertainment. But they won't. Like, I hope they do. Like, I'm actually rooting for them now. Like, Lev has made me a Lev fan with this performance. Out of just feeling sorry. Lev can't anti-energy because they haven't played this map yet. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, fuck. They're getting absolutely shit on. Just to make it clear, Lev won the first 2 rounds, and then none after that.
And now they take the attack side.
It just gave me flashbacks.
Worm, thank you for the prime.
Like, wasn't it Mata that did like a 360 on the road with an op?
He did do a 360.
We're getting back to it? No.
If Lev brings it back from 10-2 down right now,
you know he's feeling it.
I will completely give up on energy.
In this stage 2, but nonetheless, we talked about here a great start from Energy in the beginning, despite them losing the piss around. And that's probably the silver lining that you want here from Leviathan. That at least you have 2 rounds in your pocket.
No problem. Happily, what?
This is where the tip of the spear, Mana, is going to try to activate now as they're looking for a quick pop towards this B site.
Not ready yet.
Looks like it was just to hold if the flash did get contact. Paranoia was going to be used for that, but it will now be used for the site. Mana made his way in.
They have Vice.
Yeah, they zoom right
Vice Silva in sight.
They can't follow.
They've used the Paranoia already.
Yet. That wall's going to keep a few out, as you can see on the mini-map here.
Good from NRG.
But playing the smoke. Playing a little trick.
Timing!
Turns the moment
It's over.
that he needs to be looking. The timing is so unfortunate, but somebody's got to be on the fortunate end of it, and NRG waltzes right into B.
Don't tell me they're going to win the first 2 rounds and then get 13-0'd.
Just left Calm hanging there when King got...
Don't tell me they're going to win the first 2 rounds and then get 13-0'd. Don't tell me that.
It was a call that
I don't want to hear it.
Support towards that lane, so he tried to go for an assist to trade off on that side, but man, Energy found the perfect timing. Again, still dictating the pace.
No. It's going to be a tough way to get it to tied up or even get into the lead here now for Lev with the way that Energy is playing. They have a few more rounds and they should be able to cap this one off and put an immense amount of pressure on the bonus round.
Yeah, and it's a Hail Mary play for Leviathan. 11-2 already. You just want to try to go for some sort of a force. Tex only playing Headhunter bullets. Sato with a Sheriff.
Let's go, Ian. You got this shit.
So that Sato could potentially play our hero rifle into the next round too.
Sato, you need to do something. You need to stop this bleeding. This is a hemorrhage.
Seeing this double escape play from Tex and Sato to take mid control, but they've already lost Tex.
Yeah, they're trying to play some forward angles.
It's okay, Sato.
One of them counts. Taking down Ethan is a good one. And the Stingers on the other side could really make a difference. You got to consider if there's no more peeking from Lev and they play all the close angles of a site, this could get scary.
It's a good read.
Once they push in.
It's a pretty good read. It's a good read. It's a really good read from Lev, and they have Paranoia here.
So the next best thing you do is you're gonna be selfless. You're gonna have to counter Paranoia.
Yeah.
Brock's dart though. Who's gonna break Brock's dart?
Finding the top from heaven.
There it goes. Dash into the smoke.
No one.
Mada's trying to break some ankles, get the crosshairs focused on him. Sato's gonna go right through the box and actually take down Mada. And Sam and Brock know they have to push forward, find their marks. And this is gonna make Lev scramble now to get back into position. It looks like they broke the defense that was the most worrisome for NRG.
Oh my god, comes on the flank.
Just another beautiful execution, but Kings can maybe surprise some players here.
Oh, so close to giving him a haircut. He's flashed off a position.
Sam, you know he's A-main. Sam, you know he's A-main. Sam!
Calm though.
Of course he went A-main.
Doesn't have any util coming up. It's going to be tough on that entry. Oh, it just came up. It just came up. Oh. He uses that to get to a safe spot. So he gives him entry
okay,
into the side, but Brock and Scuba already.
They actually did get 13 out.
A few more of the rookies to bring NRG to game point here on map 1.
I just want to get back into what Mimi was saying at the desk, and Slideshow were mentioning at the desk as well, that how good Energy are at the executions towards these sites.
Yeah, kind of resetting in the moment.
Exactly, and it's not only with the Paranoia, they actually threw the Recon and the Vice Flash. So what can you really look at? You're trying to turn away from things, you're maybe trying to break the Flash from the Vice, you're getting pinged from heaven, so you can't really get any value from the counter Paranoia that Okeanos is throwing from the back of the dice. There's too much util coming through, and
this is Lev's map pick.
Berries. It's working out. They're making it work for the little util that they have to take full advantage here of this map against Leviathan.
Brock topping the boards now, 16 kills there. I think I coined it a quietly consistent, right? It's not the guy that's yelling, he's not standing up, but he's always there, putting up the brick wall that is Energy on that defense or attack side that you're going to be running into.
I mean, come on, bro.
Lev make a mistake here. They're just kind of watching angles until they run some time.
They're just too comfortable.
They want.
Yeah,
anything will work. Actually, anything they do will work.
Sato has enough money to go for the Vandal, but Tex is doing it with no armor. So they're locking down
if King gets one bulleted here, just two bulleted, whatever.
He has to play the jiggle, but he's doing against Mada. Player who's been top ACS and challengers. Now getting quite up there here for the Americas.
Okay, good Thorns.
There you go. King falls back after the
Any rotators? Any rotators? We got some.
Comms there for the support. No dart though to help out.
Oh shit.
Oh, knowing the dart comes in.
Good entry.
King plays off comm there. So huge on the duo site hold. His Tex is there as well. They start stacking them tall and knocking down NRG.
No, don't lose this. Please.
Then trying to double face here for a moment. They get the angle onto comm. How many more are going to face?
I'm begging you.
How many more?
I'm begging.
Gets another shot, gets the fans to pick up. Ethan with a 4K and the finalizer on Ascent for NRG.
Another game where the IGL comes up big.
And he did it again. I mean, he had to pick up a gun, but he did it again. He did it again.
Okay, that was unintentional.
That was unintentional, but he did it again.
Yeah, he did again. He did
like, I don't even have any words.
But definitely from top
I don't have any words. I don't want to talk shit. I want to say nothing.
Not only shooting, but looking pretty good.
I just want
synergy in the preparation.
You know what? We're gonna wait for this break to end, and I want to hear what the casters have to say. all the people that were for Lev winning this game. I just want to hear it.
But that also tells from the side of Leviathan that they're trying to trust their own game as well, because you have no tape on what Energy can bring. So you think that your own type of playstyle will be enough, but it wasn't.
It wasn't. Not that time. Energy.
Walter, thank you for tier 1, man.
Absolutely flying to start off this series.
I mean, yeah, Brock, 300 ACS. Jesus. Everyone fucking owned. Nah, bro. It came down to Scuba, actually. This round right here. Was it this round? Oh, sorry, this round right here. Wait, was it? I don't remember. It was one of these rounds. But that 3K in backside. Wait, wingspan. Thank God I don't have to take any shots.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control.
Well, Wilk, thank you for the tier 1. Back on the road trip from Quebec to Vancouver. Happy to be back watching stream. Do you ever see Jasper? No. I haven't. King only didn't pie because they didn't play enough rounds. I'm telling you, bro. I mean, okay. Okay. The silver lining here is, for Lev, it can't get much worse. I think them getting destroyed on map 1 will actually motivate them to play better map 2. And, like, not play better. Obviously, they want to play better. But I think they'll play with more balls in map 2. And play less methodical. And therefore, will win more rounds. Berg, thank you for the prime. I think 2 ways it could get worse. I think it's 2 ways it could get worse. Bro. I mean, if they lose 13-0 or 13-1, man. I mean, it is what it is. I didn't like, however, how much mid control these guys gave up early on. Like, on attack side, they just took 0 mid. They went full B 1 round, full A 1 round. In the mid round without having any sort of presence at mid. So NRG could just stack. As soon as the Opera is posted, the NRG can just stack anywhere they wanted. I don't like that. I do not like that game plan. Can you explain the significance of the bracket now that there are teams that qualified off points? Okay, all you need to know is G2, Sen, and MIBR have already qualified. These teams are now fighting for that final slot. Every single team here needs to win 2 besides Lev. Lev need to make it all the way to the grand final to have enough points to make it champs. Everyone else needs to win 2 games to make champs. Yeah, basically, if you lose, you're out. You're done. Any of these teams lose, they're done. No champs.
With so much left to be done. Waiting. He's brought it down. He's got a chance, but there's no time. So little. Sam has done it.
Sam said we got this right after that round, only to get entry the next round. Fuck.
Bonker, I don't really know what to say at this point. 13-2 stealing their map pick of Ascent. I'm gonna ask you to diagnose that map. Was it, you know, they shouldn't have picked it? Was it just you had the right read?
Shouldn't have picked it.
Cool, calm, and collected. That's the 3 words I have for it.
All right, well, best of luck on map 2. Those were like 5 or 6 words.
And oh no, Leviathan hitting him with the LeBron meme too. You hate to see it. Oh no, yeah, well there, I think that is a perfectly fine thing to post when you just won 13-2 on your opponent's map pick. Holy crap, everyone, that was insane.
Yeah, we talked a lot in the pre-show about how good Energy's defense is. They might struggle in the mid round if we get to attack on Ascent. They played 3 rounds on the attacking side. It was all defense, and they absolutely decimated this side of the map. In particular, the side anchors, I feel like, were getting away with murder throughout this one. It started with this round from Scuba. It just kept going.
I mean, that is an amazing round from Scuba, because that's a chance for Lev to get back into the game. Ruined. This round is brilliant. Op takes first contact, and then you go back into a player over towards CT, and then some teleports into backside. 3 different layers of B defense that you have to get through.
And whether it's actually him on the site or just helping out his teammates, Sam did a great job of always having these anchor smokes set up for his teammates to support, and they did such a good job. That round, they're getting hit by the Steel Guard, no guns. Doesn't matter. They still win it.
And don't forget, too, how many times do we see Mata on the flank with that op?
That might be a new emote, honestly.
Every single freaking time.
Arm over the head.
He was so aggressive.
Elbow to the side of the head.
Just walking through, cutting their
Did we unlock a new one?
Lev was always
Charts, thank you for the prime.
Energy was always so far ahead with these defensive rotates.
NRG played it perfectly. Like, the whole point of that attack comp is to get your chamber onto deep positions. NRG just hold back, and because I said it earlier, they're like a brick wall. Once you run into them, it's so difficult to get them through.
But
are we drinking today?
Moments that Leviathan.
When I was asked this question earlier, are we drinking today? I simply said, it's not a banger game. There's no need to drink. And as proven, it simply is not a banger game. One team is clearly much better than the other. We will wait for Cloud9 versus NRG.
Set up. You just have a steel garden that you use as they start to retake. Okeana starts to get the smoke back. Oh, look, smoke. Oh no, we've died to the KO molly while smoking. King, rip your ultimate! Stop them retaking.
Yeah, if anything, Lev is going to be drinking. I'll be drinking with Lev later. I'll invite Ian into a call with me on Discord. We're going to sit there, play Minecraft, and just drink. Drink to whatever the fuck happened today.
You just Yoru ult in, you sit there on the site, and you go, I don't know what Vice says in the Steel Garden, but she's like, oh, Steel Garden! And like, that's it. They can't
wait. Is that how it's all Steel?
I don't think that's what she said.
I think that's how it looks, yeah.
She does. She's like, planting my plants. Or something.
Bring me your arsenal.
Right, bring me your arsenal, like that kind of thing. And like, it's a slam dunk round.
They didn't use it that round, and then they used it on their next post plan on A when they hadn't even taken the site yet, and they get ruined by shorties.
I'm dying of cringe watching Lev.
there really was.
That 7-2 round shot where Lev took the bomb site and it was a 5v5 full retake with Sova ult for post plants, and Calm made sure nobody was flanking by droning it, is the story of that whole game. Like, you cannot be losing that round if you're Lev, let alone not killing a single player on NRG in that retake.
Defeat. You took a little bit to come out here talking to your boys out there. What did you talk about?
Basically, we just like make a big deal of just hard mental resetting, just laughing it off. We got absolutely stomped, and sometimes that happens. Focusing on the things that we can fix for next maps. Which is? I can't say that.
You were losing those on energy.
Those,
I cannot get rage baited.
Things and just hard resetting.
I've ascended past that.
Absolutely outclassed, and that's just the truth, right?
You got to do better.
Do better next time.
Well, best of luck.
I mean, the next map that they're going into is Icebox, which is potentially a difficult one anyway. We've seen these two teams play on Icebox and Haven, and it was really close. I mean, there is no analysis for their defense side. You can't be Desmo and look at that and say
Cavern is here.
Defense side. You can only focus on the attack. And the issues that I was seeing stemmed all the way from not being able to generate picks to get you an advantage, through to not being able to crack through anchors, through to misplaying post-plant scenarios. So
why are they interviewing now? I'm not going to lie. Interviewing the loser coach, the coach of the losing map is kind of BM. I'm not going to lie. I've always hated it. I've always hated it for every team. What the fuck are they supposed to say?
Take space into the site right away.
The fuck do you want me to? What answer are you looking for?
Something needs to change.
But it's a very different map. A lot more of. You play a lot less of the slow macro attack side rounds where you're trying to embed a lurk. They were also
do both coaches.
Senti comp where you're kind of forced to slow down, try and get in up mid.
I've been there.
You can just full send, and with Sato and Oki trying to work in conjunction.
Not what I'm saying.
I think it has to be those two rookies who were a part of the big turnaround that Leviathan had in Stage 2 to keep them in playoffs and in the running for champions whatsoever.
While the stat is true that they haven't won on Icebox in Stage 2, it was 2 13-11 losses, one of them to NRG. So it's not to say that they can't come back in this game.
Sure.
But it's going to be so tough.
Sure. You heard from our analysts here. Let's see what goes on when Riven Van Silly meets you on the other side after this short break.
We are back for map number 2, and we're gonna chill out on some Icebox here and see if Leviathan can figure out a way to bring us to a map 3. Have righted the ship after that first game.
I don't want to see Leviathan chilling, man. They're just
we're chilling. They got to do something. They got to turn up the heat and come out at 13.
And looking at it from the side of Leviathan, I mean, at least from Energy, nothing changes. This is something that they played before, and also potentially here, it's something that Leviathan's played in the past.
Mirror comp?
After losing 11-13 to Loud on this map, they switched over to a more basic Sage comp and also lost 11-13 against none other than Energy. But if anything, it went to the distance. It also came down to those star duelists once again.
What is
Sato
BM?
and Mata playing
Bad mannered. Bad boy.
For both of these teams. So I'm hoping to see a little bit of that. If you want to see some resurgence out of Leviathan, it's how they're able to bounce back after such one-sided defeats. I think that could be the positive outcome if you're looking at, and you've been a fan of Leviathan,
Bitch made.
Leviathan for this
That's
stage,
a good one, actually.
is their capability to be able to bounce back when they're getting thrashed.
King's going to be a big voice here. Always is. You can see him hyping him up right now. Double axe hit to come up behind him and just knock him out.
Is he begging? Please start shooting your fucking guns. Please.
Yeah, is he hyping or is he praying?
He's doing a little bit of both, especially after that first match. But you can see they are not really worried about this. Okeano saying, hey man, it may not look like it, but I'm always nervous. It doesn't. It doesn't look like it.
Please, bring me the pistols.
They do. They had a better pistol coming in. They still do. They can collect a few more.
No, I'm actually hoping for a competitive game. On God, I wanted my. I'm not kidding. I want a map 3. I will be full rooting for Lev here. Call me fake.
And that macro is in favor of NRG.
If NRG lose, Sam comes back to me. Who gives a fuck?
Series of the day.
Fuck them.
Still, that elimination game between NRG and Leviathan here, and NRG is up 1 map.
That's right. What's at stake here is whoever loses this one, it's
good morning. They have the prime.
They have no more chances for champs. Leviathan have to make top 2. If Energy are able to topple Leviathan,
hey, dude, you are fake as fuck, bro. Dude, that hurt my feelings, man.
I don't care. Points for circuit points for the last 3 aforementioned teams.
Let's go, Lev. Sato, come on.
In this second map, Leviathan looking for that orb control denial, or orb denial control over towards that A main.
Let's go. Let's see some attack side. Good calling here. Some masterclass calling. Okay, we're hitting the weaker site. Love that. Sam is probably gonna get cooked here. Come on, Sam. You and I both know you're hiding here.
You're gonna try to delay here for the side of.
I can almost guarantee Sam is gonna be the last one dead this round.
They're already rotating back. 4 players.
This is already a Lev round.
Mata's getting a very comfortable position here. Already pushed up a lot. He's gonna meet the turret though. Tech stays back far enough. They're gonna waterfall into the site from the top side here.
Wait, he was the first one dead.
Insurance. If any of this goes sideways,
nah, these guys are straight cheeks.
Ethan just slows it down.
These guys are straight booty. It's just done.
And Tex falls to Brock as that
there's nothing I can do to help these guys.
For NRG, they continue their dominance.
A rough luck, especially as we've been praising the high pistol round rates coming out from Leviathan. Losing 2 crucial ones in this series so far. One to try to bring back the momentum for the second map, and one to
flood though, minor
for the first map. But I am expecting now with this.
Is it loud enough, by the way?
Double slice composition from both the Harbor and the Viper that you're probably going to look to brawl within these sides here for both teams.
Oh my God, they've won 14 rounds in a row. You're right. Say it ain't so. Keep count.
5 of them now for Leviathan again, just trying to get back.
I took a fat nap and missed map 1. So did we.
Flanks this time around. Not even a turret to watch that side. It's going to be placed probably a little bit deeper into A, so they could commit a little bit further into the site.
Shit was done.
Okay, they get some turret behind them. They'll be able to watch their defense now. It's going to be that push
they're doing the crew
right
thing.
Side. We saw
just rush A, rush A, rush A.
Going all the way through. They want to get to the back of the site. So they don't get waterfalled on too hard. They can't give up that.
Oh my God, 15-0.
Sam just gets Okeanos through the wall. He knows how the Harbor's played. He knows how this flows. And it's just going to be one more shot from Ethan to capitalize on a second round.
It's just an interesting wall being thrown by Leviathan. Instead of slicing vision all the way back from screens into spawn, you're just bringing it across here. So you're probably trying to cover yourself from 410 and also anybody playing towards the top of A tower. So at least you could guarantee a plant. but it took some time to get in there, and Okeanos made a sidestep trying
15-0.
to
15-0, 15-0, 15-0. Let's see how long we can keep you going.
Yeah, taking advantage of Leviathan's
Okay, if NRG bonuses them, I may have to go play another. I might go play Minecraft with Brian.
They want to go for the throat to start off this round.
Become a gym leader.
You got 4 players there, and Som's playing long distance with the Outlaw, so I respect the fight that Energy wants to bring their bonus round.
Okay. Oh my gosh, and Lev's looking up for a dart there. You can see just kind of strafing into position. Nobody really had aim on Energy members, but they were a step ahead. And now they're a player ahead on this one. Okay,
Calm.
never mind. That's a shot from Calm.
Okay, I like to see that.
On Brock, just seeing a little bit, but enough.
Sam, don't do it to him. No, bad boy. Okay, good trade.
Another trade.
Yeah, and the first person
Texas
the
so
only one
low
that
though.
didn't have full armor, so it's an instant kill, and also hits the 140 onto Tex.
Wait, they don't know where Ethan is. They don't know. They don't know.
Agents and Ethan's in a prime spot.
Oh my God, man! I feel bad.
To commit to the rope too. He can't make it up. He just knows what needs to happen to get these rounds.
Wait, can someone tell me? Is it 16-0? It's 16-0.
Leviathan. Now wall thrown by the harbor just to cover all the belts so they could even take control of jail.
All right, chat.
So you have 2.
Okay, chat. If this is another 9-3 or worse half.
From the 410 towards spawn, and then from jail to really
if this is a 9-3 or worse half, chat,
get so many kills out of that.
I need you guys to start just put it in quotations exactly what kind of tweets we're going to see from Lev here.
And Lev is struck for money here. I think
he's shock.
Up pretty good by a
really good shock.
Start this round too.
Wait, that shock is nasty.
Right now, I'm not too sure if you want to invest here the reckoning for the side of Energy to guarantee rounds, because so far just the position and the way that they're working the map is already good enough.
Unforgivable. Sorry. Okay, that's a realistic one.
They know, of course, Leviathan's on an eco. Min-maxing with the orb, as you heard. Nice little utility to stall him back.
Okay.
He's able to clock towards yellow outside of the dash.
Spike down B.
Yeah, there's no ground control being taken.
Okay, if it's 13-0, I will take it. I will take like 5 shots.
More ground control. We have a problem.
if they 13-0 them.
Stalled out on that. And I think Energy's in that.
I will happily take shots.
They have a ton of bank. They can make some choices. They can throw away, not throw away.
No, but seriously, that's just disrespectful. Let's not have that happen.
Lev even more. Still be okay if they have to rebuy it. So you get into that position with a little bit of room to work with, and you can use it against
13 shots.
That much more.
Fuck it, I can do that. Wavy, thank you for the prime, man.
Have a lot of confidence coming out here.
It's not gonna be a 13-0. I'm not even worried. Sure, I'll take 13 shots.
Too much reaction coming through, but just feel like they're confident. And this is important. And that's what I wanted to see a couple of rounds ago. Should I sound Ascent when they had those 4 ults that?
Nah, you know what? Like I'm trolling so hard, and it might sound BM as fuck. But the Lev, I'm friends with the Lev guys,
what's the next step is,
and I know if they rewatch this, they're not going to take it personal.
Get the basics down.
Because let's be real, they're getting fucked.
Things you want to use into the post plan, but not utilizing that to converse with the team. Well, you saw the result towards the end. 13-2 on that first half. This is not the way you want Leviathan to go out as. But it's also been the story for the side of Leviathan, bouncing up and down. There's only maybe a 2-game winning streak that they've had this whole stage in the second half, with the additions of and the changes that they've done in their roster. What happened last time? They had a victory against Crew.
Yeah.
A comeback game, and now a one-sided affair so far for Energy.
All right, come on, man. Give me something here. Ethan is 7-0.
The same amount of kills as every member on Leviathan. That's how much they're shutting down Lev at this point. 7-0.
All right. Wait, B-split? Okay. Okay. Weak side as well.
They're actually just gonna rip the
Sam, please, just let him have one.
Trying to push Tex back, or Som back.
Sam made the right decision here. Fell back. They have Harbor Ult to retake this.
For the retake for the side of Leviathan. And there's Som in this position. You get a pick.
Oh my god, and they're flanking? Wait, this is such a fast flank.
Utilized for the retake as well. At least they got a player inserted.
Okay, Ian is getting flanked. Oh my god.
Oh no, he's gonna get spotted now by the Reckoning.
Oh, nice shot though, Ian.
Still able to trade one. Good position when under pressure, or good result when under pressure like that. Backing up, just quickly checking the rear. King pretty far away from the fight, but it doesn't matter. Sato's able to clean up a few kills.
Okay, they're heating up a little bit.
From the high side of the site. And now they just have to fend off Brock and Ethan.
No.
It's tough onto Brock, apparently. But they have knowledge, they have that ping.
Okay.
Still have
round secured.
Coming in from the flank. Brock waiting, almost a knee shot onto Calm. Nice job to waste time there. Looks like he'll save his Vandal out of this. Already has
Good
Hunter's
round.
Fury for next round.
One alive, which isn't great, but it's okay.
Cross. Nah, he keeps it safe. Lev.
Sato pops knives next round.
It costs a bit of the team, but it's exactly what they need to be, is right on the board.
W timeout. W timeout. Good strat.
Really wants to save his weapon going to the next round. I mean, Energy converted 4 rounds in a
Come
row.
on.
So
Now Lev has to go on a run.
In the POV of the
8-4 half. 8-4 half for Lev.
This was the key thing on the side of Leviathan. Despite Tex being spawned inside the kitchen, there were multiple players inserted in different spots around the map because of the Reckoning that kind of pushed Tom away from that B site. So you have to re-clear. You don't have too much information. The Reckoning was already towards kitchen, so it doesn't really get
Sova ult, Killjoy ult. It's okay. Sato has knives, I believe.
Lev had prime spots in the post plant, so that
okay, just Killjoy out A.
Worked out.
Yeah, it's a big timeout there.
Oh, Sam, you lucky little goat.
Desmo's results with Lev have been a successful result after those TOs.
Okay, he ulted. Made them use ult very early in the round. That's good. That's a W.
Triple flank.
Yeah, they're going to get triple flanked here as they get pushed back by the lockdown. They're going to be ready for the full face. Everybody's swinging out at the same time, but it's not going to matter. The bite,
not even
the
funny.
Hunter's Fury, everything picking up damage and helping to get kills here in favor of NRG.
And Okeanos is low. This is another scenario where unfortunately they won't be able to save their weapons.
Wow, they got obliterated, and they didn't even get to push their own strat. They got pushed into energy. Strat almost immediately, Vance.
Yeah. No, those are small things, too. When they're triple flanking in the back of the A side, you utilize one of the Phantoms to actually break the turret, so you don't let them know that there's somebody watching that line with the op. And Mata has not been missing in this series so far. You combine that with Snake Bite, Hunter's Fury, instant ping, instant death from the spit.
That's wild.
The utility game is continuing to be immaculate here for Energy.
And that after a round where they consider Lev just pushed all up mid to go and use Harbor all towards B. So they're like, no, let's push up mid this time. You know, it's just thinking inside of Lev's head. Inside the mind of your opponent, if you will. Energy 5-1 now. As they just continue to read Lev around.
They're broke.
It's another one of those hits of
Cheeto.
Just try to get that plant down here towards that B site. We have everything to help us out here. Double walls with a cove. We just got to cross that line first. Break the util. It's a drone instead, so you might still be able to
know he's
lay
above,
down
right?
for the side
Yep.
of Energy, and it works out. Scuba just
It's
tremendous with his anchoring goal today.
Brock there as well. Talk a few more up for the rookies here on the side of NRG as Brock continues to fight through the
There's
wall,
a world.
but
There
the
is a little
Tracers give
planet.
him away.
It's a small one.
The spike gets planted.
And they get the gun.
Looked like
Oh,
under
he missed
cove
it.
there for
He didn't get it.
I was going to say they have double ult here, which is actually quite good, but they still only have pistols in the pulse plant.
One by Mata, another by Sam. Quickly moving
The king
it
of
in.
yellow
Oh,
does it
gonna go
again.
through, so they're going to get half on this one
Wait.
and look for something else. King walking around. The right click. He needs it to hit. Oh, so many walls, so many instances you think you're going to see your opponents. And then when you do, they're both just staring you straight in the face. Energy picks up another round now, 6-1. Holding Lev short of grabbing these rounds in an incredible manner.
That would have been an amazing clutch once again of King with the pistol against rifles, because the last two players are inside the cove. They're decaying slowly but surely inside that pit. They're one shot. And Mata hits that.
Nice job. That's low-key scary.
You don't know what's going on.
You have to react quickly as soon as a person walks into the cove, and
They're laughing.
like I said, Mata, he's not missing right now.
I think we saw from Lev yesterday as well. A lot of the rounds that they were able to swing the game around in were big rounds from King. Calm coming up huge. Sato with a few. Tex with a few. And Mata doesn't stop as he gets one more. Expect it to be a few this round as he's going to set up on the high ground now. As they get away from this ultimate with the op and reset for A control.
And a brand new look. Mata pushing
Yeah, low-key, that was an insane escape.
Player. And once they go for the retake, well, he's got the Blade Storm to work with.
That was actually like an insane escape.
Util, I'm pretty sure there was util, counter util coming through to not allow Calm to really get the plant right away. They managed to get it down.
Oh,
Double flank
here he comes.
For energy.
Get fucked, Calm. How does it feel?
Dropping like flies one more time.
Oh yeah, all being in sight makes very tough for
There's a
Lev.
second
You have to
guy.
have your head on a swivel. You're always checking a secondary angle. You need to be able to rely on somebody else having that angle.
Wait.
Okeanos and King grab a few of their own, but his shoulder peaks, so his head gets torn off by Mata. No bite here.
It's not planted for
Gonna
him.
have to be a full peek. Still around the corner. It's actually under box, not even on rope, and Mata grabs a 3K on that round. 7-1 now for NRG as they cruise along here on Icebox.
Put your atmospheres up in Sliggy's chat. But man, look at Mata one more time. It's just a full highlight reel for this man. He didn't even leverage the Blade Storm. They didn't even need to use Mata to be the first guy entering in to create space for the fun retake to happen, just because you have, again, beautiful double flames coming through from Energy's side.
This is like a full energy flow state right here. I don't think any other teams want to face this at this point. We're going to see if they can continue to carry it on here through Icebox. It doesn't seem like they're even giving Lev a chance in these moments.
The first time that we're not really seeing the aggression from Energy on the A side. That timing.
It's a good kill before dying.
Lockdown's there. They're ready to double face mid. Mod is able to catch it on the Sheriff walk forward. And yeah,
oh my god, they're ready to flood.
No, they have to activate now. They lost control of mid, they lost control of their flank, and it's got to be a site take with aggression.
Alright, pinged one out as well. The stall was perfect with the different.
It's really big here that Ethan's dead. This helps Lev so much. Or else he would have harbor walled this whole area. Wouldn't allow Sato to get anything.
Thankfully though, Mata doesn't have the Blade Storm to work with.
This is their best chance, man. Oh fuck.
Double face.
Oh fuck,
no
oh
to get in,
fuck,
so you get the cloud
fuck,
burst
fuck,
smoke
oh
to come
fuck.
through. Very nicely done. Energy gets the angles they want based off a little bit of utility from Mata on that lower side, but calm
everywhere.
Back in their favor here. A 7-5 doesn't look too bad if Lev can start to string things together. And that's the start of the story for Lev.
That's one of the things you can't kind of need to get rolling here for the side of Leviathan. Remember their game against Crew 2, it wasn't always rainbows and unicorns. You did need some players to step up and get these highlight reels to start motivating the team that it's doable. Doesn't matter how many rounds we're behind. Once you start getting these clutches,
get five.
like
Let's go, boys. Come on.
So are you talking about to the team?
Fight for the chance. Let's go.
There you go. And then if you actually look at the rest, if they start running up these rounds, definitely Sato's going to get
Does he think he can win this?
Yeah.
And you don't want that.
He's wrong.
You need that addictive energy because silence is also chaos. It can be just, it can spread just as fast.
Yo,
So
Katie, I saw your message the first time. Stop spamming it, pussy.
That's the guy to bring it. Satos and Okeanos.
Som streamer clears Som player.
Towards B. Looks like they're going to set up as a death ball here.
Similar passers too, leveraging a.
Oh great, now she's spamming question marks.
So that Mata can still
Should I
watch
just
that
get rid of the mod? So she gets banned by Nightbot?
Still a good read because it just hurt Sato's dash towards yellow.
No charges left.
Oh yeah, they know they're deep into sight with that peak. Mata just needs a quick flick onto Sato to get a jet diff on that one, and Scuba's there to answer. They know Tex is in a bad spot, concussed up now as they're just moving forward, picking Lev apart. As they enter, look at this, just W. Holding W for NRG to take out their opponent on this.
No chance to even get a plant down.
No.
And it starts with Mana just flicking for these kills. It's so very similar to what Sato was able to display in so many of these games. Right now you're seeing
what's up, Valen?
being a crutch right now.
What do you want to talk about? We can talk about any topic and it would be more interesting than this game. Pick one.
Gotta find a way to stop him, and it's interesting because again, you're looking at this comp. Leviathan's playing double slice. There's so much util with this harbor to try to block that line that Mana brings with the op, and he's still finding openings. Now Outlaw op, similar of what we've seen from
Did you fix NRG? No, I fixed NRG.
on Ascent, where they're just trying to leverage long distance again, and
nice try, buddy.
A couple of these players, if not
That's
all
all
of them,
me.
are one-shotable.
They have to use everything for each quadrant. It's like how many takes and retakes do they have to use before they get to the site, so they have no utility when they get here. But to dash in and use themselves, the drone goes up. They're going to have to only have this forward part of it, but they're going to fight for it right away. Ooh,
let's go, Calm.
Mata's going to finally go down in a situation, but Lev need to work off this right now. They need to use the advantage, but the guns, they just aren't there. And Energy fires down from that high elevation to make it a 2v1 situation now as Tex. He's going to start backing up to try and just create this model effect for himself to get the 1v1, but they know where he is. And that'll be even tougher now that they have the little bit of a high-low situation going on. 9-2 here for NRG. Do they go for a repeat 10-2? That's crazy.
Definitely looks like
Thoughts on being teammates with Marv? That was a pleasure.
From the top of that bridge in the B
A
side,
genuine pleasure, honestly. I miss him.
I don't know if Oki didn't backpedal when he threw the ult, so it was actually going
Hard worker? Yeah, just like Icy. Icy and Jimmy are very similar in the amount of work they put in.
Exactly, for Brock to get in a great spot.
Yeah. Prime Brock is scary.
It's Broctagon.
It is the Broctagon. You don't want to be in there right now. It's getting sweaty. All right, 10-2 is the possibility. Again,
anytime I hear genuinely, wait, what?
Due to Lev on ascent and just from the defensive position.
Why is that a thing? Don't make that a thing. I say genuinely when I'm being dead serious.
That's hits Calm. It could have been a good takedown because that's the only ult that Lev brings into the last round of the half.
Dead cheeks.
Pinged once, moving back with the team, and a Hail Mary to now hit towards this A site.
Nah, Jimmy was in. I'm telling you, bro. Jimmy had the most aura out of any player when he decided, specifically decided by himself, not to wear a jersey in a Masters event. I mean, no one has done that ever, and no one will do it again. No balls.
Resulted in the same thing. Energy getting themselves up top to
he wore an OVO shirt
and that site
because he thinks he knows Drake.
How does Lev change it up this time?
Big fight coming up.
I fuck with that shit.
It's Calm against Mod. He needs to stay alive for this ult.
They trade for a moment, but back up as the pit goes down inside sight after the plant, so a little bit more ground controlled. Okeanos levels out some, which is a huge frag considering his impact so far throughout the
I can't even fake it.
Okeanos levels another one, and it's Mata this time. The Sheriff, huge for him is Brock.
Broctagon.
Fires into the smoke, the reload used by Tex to get the upper hand with the stinger. Oh,
it's just an image shirt.
He's gonna win out on the jump forward there. Sam playing
it's kid shit.
Playing hopscotch on Tex, and they're just going.
It's really just a children's game. You know what I mean?
Shorty to get the kill, and another 10-2 half by NRG.
So when is the next patch coming for the Shorty?
Oh, soon enough.
Been saying this game was made for children too. Yeah, that means it's obvious. Fuck is this shit? I mean, I just feel bad, bro.
Calm was getting pressured here by Mata. He's the one falling into the pit because he can play triple stingers inside of that King ult.
Yeah.
Wait, so Lev beat Crew to help Aspas make it when Aspas left Lev, and now Lev won't make it. Word.
Pull something together. We'll see when we come back from the break.
All right, so what is this pinned message? Check Twitter. That's, I thought it'd be funny if you had a final question. Oh yeah. Chat, what should we ask Sam? Wait, what? Ye couldn't deal with John so bad, he just left to C9 overnight? Why are you spamming that? What the fuck? What is wrong with Vic? Why is Vic tweaking out in my chat right now? What? Nah, Ye is my boy. What should I ask Sam? Yeah, ask who is better, FNS or Scuba?
we are back for Energy versus Leviathan here. Icebox.
Let's see who's fake.
Half, but Lev faced the same results here, down by
Y'all been
8.
calling me fake for way too long. Let's put it to the test.
Keep themselves alive here in playoffs. The pressure is on for everyone on that side, as it just seems like NRG is able to ride above the pressure throughout this series.
We'll see right now for Leviathan in the first half. I mean, Sato a little bit quiet, but I feel it's also because of the double controller blocking the lines. He's also not having enough util to help him out for the attack. So hopefully now,
I mean, we can pretend to pay attention to this game, but we already know the results. So
could start bringing things back, starting with the pistol round. Double walls coming through both harbors, expelling those here towards the A site. Starting
Simi, thank you for the prime, man.
As Leviathan's already looking to fight.
Fake dash, kind of. They want to get the commitment out of the backside, and they're just going to have shots everywhere. Wait a minute, a flawless is going to happen here. With the rush forward, Sato's going to have to run over with the sheriff, and he's already fined out in the mini garage. Ooh, fine Scuba. He goes for a swim.
Yo, this is fucked. This is actually
11-2, just like that.
This round percentage once again going down for the side of Leviathan.
Okay, Okeanos was in here like, I can't wait to make it to the grand final.
Attention now having to go back into a 4 spot. What a nice little lurking push up here from Sam.
It's so fucked.
He doesn't believe himself at how good he's
Not
playing
one
today.
chance.
I've been playing for a few days here. Had a turnaround hit yesterday or a few rounds ago.
Exactly, he played the best game so far on that stage yesterday, and now Sato finally finds an opening. Closing
What do you mean I mean? Fuck, dude, this guy has he has 7 or 8 years of pro play to make a fucking tournament. Shut up, you pussies.
Currently keeping
actual pussies.
Member of Lev
Dude, why are you being so mean? Shut the fuck up.
Just across the board, the team has leveled up, come online for playoffs now, exactly when they need to. And making a lower bracket run.
They will all make lands eventually. You know where you will be though? Sitting there watching all day, just like me.
Losing Sato or thinking, oh, okay, well, they have to be moving towards this B site because they know we're on a 4 spy. We've lost our weapons. We have a forward entry or a forward position from Sato with that lucky to cut that line. And they read incorrectly, so Energy has now.
Jesus, what a fuck! They got decimated, man.
And a surprise attack too.
Y'all wanted me to drink for this fucking clown show.
And going for a plat. So this time it's Scuba.
Wouldn't even be done with half my drink. Actually, wouldn't even be done with half a soju bottle.
They're just playing the
I would be more sober if I was drinking during this game
how each round is going to turn
than if I didn't drink at all.
NRG do it again. They bring it to match point here. And they have to be.
What an absolute slaughter, dude.
This is going to push them forward with the momentum that they're able to show here. And
what's the next match?
Sent an Icebox as well. Their map pool is
100 Thieves,
Otherwise, they still have the corrode that they play quite strong on. So things are looking good here.
Even pushing towards a spawn.
He full gave up. Wait,
of course.
why did he give up?
What do you mean? Why did he give up?
I love how
because it's 12-2, maybe.
Since the first map.
Of course. Man's just going to be rolling over timeouts into the next game at this point.
Okay, chat. Start tweeting exactly what the Lev players are going to tweet. Give them some good ones.
In the very beginning.
The end of the year tweet. What do we got?
We're getting towards that B main, and it's the turret that helps Ethan to get the pick.
0-2 NRG. Unacceptable performance from us. We didn't deserve to win. Sorry to all our fans for ending the year with such a bad performance. Now that's too that's too long. No. These kinds of losses are like one-worders. Do you know what I mean? It's like a one-worder. 1, maybe 3 words. 1 to like, okay, let's say 1 to 5 words. It can't be an essay.
Oh my God, the up down flick, kind of nasty. Actually, 2 flick towards the pocket there.
That was a triple swing.
Yeah, great choice by him and very indecisive.
GG didn't try hard enough. Sorry to all the didn't try hard enough is crazy.
2v3 here that Lev have to battle through or otherwise face the elimination.
GG 0-2 NRG back to the lab.
So that he can lock one of them down.
What lab?
NRG will take the win.
They're not even celebrating. They're not even fucking celebrating. Bro, they just looked at each other like, what the fuck?
Energy continuing to look in prime form. Remember I mentioned this, it was kind of like a G2 at home kind of story where their first week, they faltered to the Thieves, but won every single of their other games in the Omega group. And of course, you're always going to try to compare Omega versus Alpha of the type of opponents that you have, but they're definitely displaying now in the playoffs with Stage 2 that they could still take down the top dogs.
And it's different people showing up. You said Sam, we saw Sam going off the other day. Ethan was going off today. Mata had 3 aces versus MIBR. Scoff that there. Brock showing up today, 303 ACS on the Sova for Icebox. Didn't even have any first bloods, was just getting into the mix during the round, delivering the initiator utility and being behind his teammates. To see how the rookies are playing Scuba on Ascent at B, it's been crazy for NRG.
I mean, what do we even say? It is what it is. They just didn't play well at all.
Not just on Mata go kill.
Just no adaptations, nothing. If we're being real, like no troll, all troll aside,
and they're looking a lot more composed, no more.
They were better in absolutely nothing today.
1 week is going to be Scuba. Every single one of them actually even went full force on Icebox. Beautiful anchoring play, the preparation that comes out from Bonkar as well. Maybe that also helped out.
Like, it's insane to say that this might have been the most one-sided game we've seen all year. I'm not even kidding. Has there been another one? I don't even remember. Wait, there was another one? Fury SN? Okay, don't count 2. Okay, fine. You could count them. The Toronto MIBR game? What? Which one? Oh, fuck.
Back to your Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you.
And what a way to do it, Sam.
Let's see who's fake.
In the pre-match package, you know, there's a lot of pressure in the lower bracket. That was almost a flawless 2-0, Sam.
Yeah.
Where was that pressure you guys were talking about?
Honestly, I think the close game versus G2, it could have gone G2's way or ours, and I think that gave us a lot of confidence going into this series. So we just came in full.
I mean, that's something Bonker said in my coach interview. He was like, very simply, he was like, we're calm, we're cool, collected.
Yeah.
What does that look like for you?
Honestly, it makes my job very easy. As you know, we have like 3 rookies. Maybe Adam's not considered a rookie anymore, but Brock and Scuba, they're so calm and cool, collected. Like, my experience doesn't matter. They don't need my experience.
Well, that's the thing, because like I feel like so many people know you as like the W streamer, which you are. You're our W streamer, but also you turned into a mentor of sorts, right? We've seen you like so young in the scene, but now you're the mentor. How have you taken on that role besides like when someone as Brock and Scuba are so calm, cool, and collected?
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting old, man. I'm an unk now.
How old are you?
23.
Okay.
That's old. Okeanos, Sato, they're all like 18, 19.
I'm 26.
Yeah, you and me.
Okay.
But no, it's honestly, it's like after FNS left, it's been kind of like a gap that we've kind of been missing out on. And I think me and Ethan have been doing really well, and I think Bonkar especially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something else I want to ask you is I think NRG have been proving a lot of people wrong in these stage and this playoffs. Do you think NRG is still underrated by the greater community, or do you think you guys have kind of met people's expectations? Like, all right,
Chat, you know why he's saying?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we change like a couple people's minds. But I think
you know why he's saying he's old now, right?
Goal of making champs.
It's an exit
people
plan.
Can say what they want
to get the fuck out of there.
If we make champs, then it'll be a banger.
Yes. And I have one last question from you, from someone named Pujon. I don't know if you know him.
I don't know him.
Okay. He had a very simple question. Who is better, FNS or Scuba? Wait, say it word for word. Word for word.
FNS
right
or
Scuba.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, John, but Scuba clears you, man.
So
I love you, though, John. John, I love you, though, John.
You're fake as fuck.
And reminder, that question came from him. Give it up for Sam one more time. We have the next match coming up. It is C9 versus 100 Thieves.
No. Lose my number. Lose my number, Sam. Lose my number. I'm done with him. Wait, why is Katie laughing? Can we bit? Get the fuck out of here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The fuck? Wait, who's calling me? You're not getting unbanned from my chat. Get the fuck out of here. She fucking called me. Lose my number. Yo. You know how you have my number? Lose it.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Fake ass little cringe lords.
It's time your chair evolved. This
Wait,
is
so fucking loud, bro. Sorry. I didn't. My bad. Get wrecked by the truth. All right, let's check stats. Okay, chat, please. Did I not say Broctagon? Did I or did I not say it? Just tell me now. Wait, I banned Jaw? I didn't ban Jogamo. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even mean to. Yo, my bad. Wait, someone mods unbanned him. What the fuck? I didn't even mean to. No, whoops, my bad, my fault. Is he streaming?
I can't believe, bro. I am legit the GOAT on this game.
Okay, I've heard enough. They've been playing a lot. Her and Sam. You should cast Pro City games? No. I would legit rather sit here and stare at an empty desktop. Monster, thank you for the Prime, man. I mean, the games are fun as fuck to watch, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people that are actually trying hard to win and shit is genuinely, like, good. I'm sure, like, as viewers, too. Yo, does Tarek get higher viewership, like, along with the other streamers when they play Pro City now? Compared to before? It has to, right? Like, it's gotta be way more fun to watch for you guys. Yeah, good. Nah, he legit saved, like, NA Valorant, bro. He actually did. Derek. Well. Let's talk about it, man. Derek, I really liked how you started yesterday. I was like, man, I actually cannot believe how perfectly everything is going. And then that tether came. Derek, but because on Bind, I told him to... Wait, did you watch my VOD? I legit was like, yo, I told you guys to TP. I can't. No, the more shameless bait, Derek, was the second round bait. That was the crazy one. That one because I told you on eco rounds, you want to make it seem like you're not a baiter, so you got to die. Like at least first or second. And then you ended up baiting that round too. And I'm like, wait, this is like going too well right now. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Now, Derek, how do you guys choke that fucking game, though, actually? How do you guys choke Corrode, man? Like, yo, at one point, I know exactly what Jake said, by the way. Jake said, I have A. You guys clearly need more bodies at B. Take everyone. I have A. And you still let him down, man? You had everyone. Answer me. Yeah, I'm just not gonna rewatch. Yeah, I mean, there's no point now. The year's fucking done, man. Just like Lev. It's done. What are we doing on vacation? I'm not going on vacation. I have a plan. I have to figure out the visas for Durka, and then I need Aspas to suck at champs. So we'll try to work on that as well. It's the main reason I'm going to Paris, actually. And then Sadak. I'm working on Sadak's not Sadak, sorry, Durka's visa. And then that's 4. And then you were gonna be the 5th. But then you dropped this fucking stinker. It's one game. Derek, it's not just one game. My whole fucking plan was to have you in the top here, right here. And now fucking Som is here. Fuck am I gonna do with this kid? This kid's coming with me. You ruined everything, man. Yeah, it's done. I don't even know where you are anymore. Where the fuck is this? This is Lumbridge. I can't sell this to Sadak. Look, I'm gonna do my best to sell it to him. I will. But right now, Jonah P is the next guy up. Like, I don't know how this is happening. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This guy used to be the biggest scrimmer. Vic. Do you remember how many... Do you remember how Professor, the nickname, came out? You remember that, right? What did you ask? How many more wins? They need one more. NRG needs one more. NRG needs to win this game. Here, versus Cloud9. 100 Thieves is not winning today.
Oh, bro, I saw Bind and I knew map 1 immediately. We were starting the series 1 up.
Because it plays all their strengths. I mean, 100 Thieves, they love to brawl and team fight. They love to play on their own tempo. Bind, some of the shortest avenues as soon as the barriers drop out of any map in the game. And you can build up those odds. You can generate these execs. You have all these preset plans and ideas. It just lets 100 Thieves play the game that they want to play.
I think, though, if they do ban Bind, I think we're likely to see Corrode. And so both of these teams have really unique ideas of how they want to play on this map. Neither of them particularly play the meta.
I'm going to bring out a stick for this one.
So, yeah, I mean, you've got double scan initiator coming out from 100 Thieves up towards the top with Cryo playing the chamber. That's really interesting.
Let's go the Thieves.
But then also, you've got double flash being played to...
Finesse, your face look like elephant dick.
Yeah, double flash, there you go.
To re-clear
all right, I'm gonna be back.
Mid. And I don't really know which one's going to come out on top.
Thank you for the prime, man.
It's actually one of the maps where 100 Thieves are 2-0. They're undefeated here, but they haven't played against some astoundingly stiff competition. Whereas I think that Cloud9 actually showed that this theory works even against some of the best, because Sentinels were struggling with this.
What's so weird is that 100 Thieves play a comp where you don't actually have like a lot of control. You don't have that Viper wall to lurk into mid, threaten there as an extra stall tool. What they do have is constant refreshable util to go for re-clear after re-clear. On the other hand, the resources for Cloud9 are really finite playing the Sky. You get 3 util tools, that's it for your entire round. Those are also the flashes where you're setting up plays, but they have a bit more room to send lurks with the Viper, things like that, and go for these kind of faster plays through their smoke with the Sky.
One of the things, though, is by playing this double flash comp, they want to team fight, right? You're flashing in mid and you're having a brawl. And who loves a brawl? I mean, 100 Thieves, they love a scrap. They want a team fight all the time. Like, their game plan is we get in there and we look at them and we're like, ARAM, basically. They're just going to find you on the map and they're going to run at you. And it can be so predictable, but it still catches teams off guard sometimes.
Yeah, and let's not forget, too, right? If we end up going to Corrode, right, you're really going to see those initiators come into play as well because, as we've mentioned many times, those walls, you can basically hear everything through them. So, you know, that's always going to be a factor. And then you also got to think about who are going to be those players stepping up in those moments with utility, with the shots. And EU is that guy for me. Yesterday, I was really impressed with what we were seeing from him regardless. He was still putting up a fight whenever they needed it.
I don't believe there's a player that gets more consistent value out of every piece of utility. When
I checked Wikipedia. Bro, what do you want to know? I just told you. I legit took you step by step. Okay, whoever wins this game right here makes champs. That's it. Are you sure? Honestly, no.
It might come down to the form factor. If EU can keep it going, a big advantage for 100 Thieves.
One of the things I think the fans don't quite realize too is that EU contributes a huge amount to the communication for this team. The two biggest callers, I think, in terms of like making
what's the lower bracket for? Will it get used at all?
And leading the direction and the tempo of the team.
I don't even know what that question means.
I mean, they're on opposite sides.
We've been using it this whole time.
Do a lot of work. There we go. But EU and Asuna, you were talking about it in the comments too, and Asuna just has so many ups and downs on his individual level because when you play a scrappy team fight style like this and you're playing a duelist where you're selfless and you are sending it, if you're playing against weaker competition...
Is like Willius here? Yo, can't wait for the content you guys are about to produce, man. Keep it up over there at NRG. Fuck yeah, man. So let's go, dude. Deadass. What? If Williams brings up Harvard one more time, I'm gonna tweak the fuck out.
And try and come up with
I said it.
Outside of that, he is insanely vocal. I think sometimes the community, when they've heard the 100 Thieves videos, have called that to a fault. But when I was listening yesterday,
wait, chat.
It didn't feel.
Chat, can you give me like a very depressing but real sounding tweet about what Sam did to me? About betrayal? Like some legit shit.
Bind, because when I asked him about it, when my the last time colleague Valina asked him about it, why are you so good on bind? Both times he said you. What is your reaction to that?
I think it's more of a team thing. Obviously, I had a good map, so it's easier to pick me. But overall, I think we're really good on that map, like individually, team-wide. So we have really good setups, and Tony does a good job on bringing unique stuff.
Yo, shut up. There comes a time when you know the color of someone's heart by the character of their words. Wow. I'm not tweeting that.
Well, let's shift the conversation over to their opponents. We got Cloud9. Now, of course, we did see Oxy struggle against Zekin and Sentinels, which was a thing that we did highlight last week. But it is important to
oh my god, this one's good.
This wasn't a one-man operation.
The sharpest knives aren't in strangers' hands. They're in the betrayal of a friend you once trusted with your heart. Okay, that one is the winner so far. Do we have anything else? Today's response clarifies the reason why there's no W in Psalm, but an S for snake. That he is. Wait. Sometimes the ones you called friends are the ones who disappear when you need them most. Or worse, smile while breaking you. Friendship feels safe until it doesn't. Okay.
In their opening match against Leviathan. So I do want to pose a question to the panel here. Do we feel like, you know, C9 are shaking off this curse?
Let's start with Mr. Positive.
Mr. Positive?
I feel like it is a bit of a different C9. I feel like the way that, I mean, even our Preds from earlier, most of us are going for C9 in this matchup. That would not happen if we believed in the curse in playoffs. It feels like a different team.
But if they lose this match today, especially if it's in
Betrayals, some say my worst betrayal was the artist Sagewall, or Crashy's leaving me for Boaster, but no. Today, Som, you have had the biggest... No.
thinking of these guys as chokers.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree. I feel like
you think if they
get
get stomped today 2-0,
I don't think
they're
they're
not chokers.
The way that they played close against Sentinels like gives you so much confidence in terms of how this team has actually developed.
I also don't think it'll happen, but I think that'll be the narrative.
Yeah, well, I think if they did what Lev just did.
Today's shots to the back came from all those missed when hiding behind coves.
Yeah,
That's it. That's the one.
That happening. I think we're seeing a Cloud9 team that is clearly recognizing their strengths and the value of those strengths, and they're playing into them. And a 100 Thieves team that does need to step up in the moment. And one fan base is going to be sad today. Let's find out who it is and send it over to the stage and bring out both squads.
Riot Games Arena, it is do or die for two more teams. First up, make some noise for 100 Thieves!
All right, so now you got this 100 Thieves team. They love the double duelist. It plays perfectly into their strengths here. They're gonna need to really dig into the playbook, Mimi, in order for them to be able to get this win.
Verno's punch hurt less.
You know, Coach Emmy and the boys have plans.
Than the knife Som cut me with today.
Since Shanghai, they were the America's champions, and it's been disappointment in the playoffs since. But this is a team who has made some small changes here and here, have doubled down on their own identity in stage 2, and found a system that worked. But there's a lot of room still to go if they want another global.
I'm worried when they're on the defense that their tendency to re-clear, to refight, will just be too predictable. And I think Mitch might have a great read on that. So I want to see Zix, I want to see Xander mix things up a little bit on the defense sides.
Yeah, what up, Vic?
And their opponents fighting for
Did you like fist bumping the crowd?
Paris, make some noise for
Not particularly, no.
And this Cloud9 team, look, I'm just going to say, even though I did predict
during the walkouts,
teams,
no.
I have my reasons. I do genuinely feel like this is not a team, Bren, that it's not the same. I do feel like we've seen a lot of growth from this team.
You know why I didn't like it? It felt like those people in the front row that you have to fist bump were paid to be there. To do exactly this role.
Able to beat down on opponents that they're mechanically better than, but also they can go toe-to-toe, I think, with some of the top teams in their groups or even just in Americas overall, which we've shown. And they have shown that, I think, already. So this is a squad that is evolving in the right direction, and not just that, they're thinking about different faculties as well, such as the map veto.
My friend is in the front row right now. How much is he getting paid? Or she?
Listen, Jimmy was talking, saying that, listen, he knows that they haven't shown many of their maps so far over the course of this stage. They brought out the pocket pick of Icebox with that unique composition before. That's going to be second into the pool. They know the strengths of it. They know that they have stuff hidden up their sleeves already. This is a team that is, I think, pretty determined. They're going to use every trick up their sleeve to try and win out and make it all the way to Champs Paris.
More than almost any other team in the playoffs, C9 has been willing to take risks, to go for those one-off compositions, to play off meta, and we get the highlights of that with both Corrode and Icebox being shown. But the series starts back on Haven, which I think should be a really close match, but one that 100 Thieves have looked solid on in this stage.
Well, I'm telling you, 100 Thieves, they're starting on defense. Watch when Mitch slows down the pace on the attack side. If 100 Thieves just start inting down mid and trying to force fights against them, then I'm starting to get worried, because this has got to be a map where 100 Thieves start out on the right foot. If, though, they can lure Cloud9 into the big team fight brawls and Cloud9 get caught up in the pace, caught up in the tempo, and start losing those battles, if the excitement gets to them, if they start crumbling, then worries on the Cloud9 side.
There's one little twist, though, that is going to be playing, I think, towards Cloud9's favor. And genuinely, I've been a bit of a hater of the Sky that they've been pulling out. I'm assuming they're going to be playing it again. We'll see when we get onto the other side of things. But the Sky is fantastic at refighting. On your own metrics, like your own situation where you want to be fighting in, you take away control from the opposition.
There it is.
Sky. You fight on your own terms.
I think that the 100 Thieves comp, though, is in a lot of ways better at going for those refights. They have more tools, more options. I mean, you're pulling out a Yoru who basically has, well, not having the info
But will it be predictable?
those same 2 flashes.
But will it be predictable?
Those refight plays, I think that's what you have to be looking out for if you're C9 on attack. But 100 Thieves is a team that is good at finding the right timings to pop those plays, and that's where it really matters.
All right, folks. Well, we heard the analysts. Let's jump into the match, shall we? Send it over to your casters, and one of them is actually Cloud9's biggest believer. Here is Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Honestly, it's easy to believe. They've made fans out of a couple of people who may have thought at this point they would have already faltered. But the truth is, they
He doesn't deserve a reply from me.
Monumentous task. Christy with another one potentially lying in wait next week.
Yeah, you win here today, then you have to face down NRG for that spot in Paris. And honestly,
Josh,
I
thank you
think
for the
that
prime.
Cloud9 doubters need to get a new hobby. This stage, they've only dropped to G2 and Sentinels. Now seeing them up against other competition in 100 Thieves who have started their run yesterday by taking down EG in 2-0 fashion. Have started that pathway to Paris.
23 ads, perfect.
Cloud9
Brendan, thank you for the prime,
on
man.
the attacking side, and as Josh was mentioning on the desk, we return to the scene of a pretty brutal performance from 100 Thieves on Haven. It was discombobulated. It looked disjointed.
Sometimes my
looked
armpits just get
disorganized,
so fucking
there's a
sweaty,
chance
man.
at redemption
Feels like
here
shit.
against a team that
Gotta clean that shit up, you know what I mean?
in this series, I would say.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at predictions coming into the game, a lot of people have been leaning towards Cloud9, but I don't know if it's so clear-cut. We'll see how this map pool continues to develop, with C9 starting here on the attack side.
It's actually nice out.
Just looking
it's
at
hot
these
in my
two comps,
apartment, though.
Cloud9 playing a
Feels
comp
like.
straight out of 3 years ago. 100 Thieves a bit more cutting edge, playing
All right, let's
ages
see.
that didn't
Let's
exist
see
in
if I'm
Neon,
wrong.
Playing Yoru had footsteps back then, but C9 still been successful on that and already trading in mid.
Yeah, some of those mid fights that were problematic
I
in
knew
the
it.
past. This time, Austin was there to be able to trade it back, but the number's still the way of the attack.
Who you
Cloud9
got?
have full C control.
Cloud9.
In a really nice spot here.
We're getting our Cloud9 versus NRG matchup, bro. We just are.
Walk up, but Mitch healed him all the way up to full. It's a big advantage to have here.
Wait, they don't have bind either.
Numbers.
It's over.
Paranoia. Gonna push him back just a little bit more. Austin managed to dodge. Now we'll tip his toes back into the site.
Mitch even has double flashes still as well, so the stall from Cloud9 is immense.
There's the first. Stun out. You imagine dash comes sword, the double swing.
I mean, they're letting the wrong kid heat up too. Wrap it up.
And it will not be for long. Cloud9 takes
Today's gonna be a quick day, man. Today was a very, very fast day.
Without much support from the Sky, just dashed up into a cloud burst on top
Kaku,
side.
thank you for the prime.
Deleted the side anchor for 100 Thieves.
Sky on Haven? I don't even think it's that
They're
bad.
able to play with some pace here too. Try to break open these rounds.
I even like the Sky on Corrode that they run because extra flash. Initiator's the Initiator's actually able to go in with his team.
Backside either. We've had a similar
This side, thank you for the
conversation
prime.
on Corrode, and there you kind of see it would be significantly easier if there was a scan, but only one back there. He's able to take the fight.
Yeah, Net should stand up now because he won't be doing much standing against NRG.
After a poor performance,
He should get all his exercise in now.
How he wants to start it off. One's all right, I suppose, but Io has managed to hang out inside that smoke back towards spawn.
There's a flashback site. The smokes to make sure there's no one ahead
Speaking
of
of exercise, here, Ryan.
100 Thieves do this a lot on their early eco
Are we
rounds.
ever
They're
going to
threatening
start gymming
flank
again?
EUs back in
Or
spawn,
are we
trying
just
to
going to
break
keep
out a Killjoy turret? There's
setting
still an
up?
alarm bot that Zeppa will be holding. More than likely, though, we'll go back and regroup with his team.
100 Thieves trying to figure out, do they try to play this out? Do they just play for exits? And instead, the orbs have been donated to Cloud9 as Mitch gets 2 on the round, about halfway to having his ult online.
Tomorrow you're going to be leveling your Pokemon in a non-Pokemon game. Literally playing Minecraft
why
mods.
I think the Sky has sort of fallen out of favor, even though it was pretty strong back and fast on top of just nerfs and things like this. This comp from Cloud9 has no real get-up-and-go ultimates. You know, you've got a lockdown, I suppose, but that can be countered out by
You joining or what?
on the other side.
No. The
You
fuck?
just don't have that same power to breach a site like you get out of something like the Yoru on the other side. what this comp allows Cloud9 to do is play much slower.
Yo, I need Battlefield 6 to come out, man. It's so annoying.
Into the A space to force 100 Thieves to leave 2 players.
I had a genuine addiction to that game.
To that forward A.
It just goes away. It actually just goes away.
Thieves do have 2 players posted over
Fuck
there
am I
right
supposed
now,
to do with my life now?
That very same space.
I think we saw actually a couple days ago it was 100 Thieves on this map. That
Yes, Derek, absolutely we fucking can. We'll grind the fuck out of it.
Then Austin is shot in the back of the head while he's trying to hold solo down long. So these are going to be the adjustments 100 Thieves have had to make. They've been exploited here in the past, but have had some time to try and work on it.
Couple of trips, Kess's utility will make this hit significantly
Here we go.
harder.
Get this bonus. Get this bonus. Get this bonus. Kess is trying to hold this shit by himself.
Paranoid,
Why?
Why,
You ask? I have no fucking clue who he thinks he is. There was no chance of a flood there.
Himself as well. Just everything for Cloud9, and 100 Thieves are relatively scattered. Austin had walked all the way down A long, so without him in a position to speed up, 100 Thieves are really taking their time, expecting there to be a lurk in mid, because they haven't seen Zeppy yet into the round, so dashing around, spending 5, 10,
They're
15
still looking
seconds.
for a lurker that doesn't
It's
exist.
about time to go.
All right, time is precious here.
Here we go. Oh, I like that TP. I love that angle.
Wow. I like this from Vic. He's playing inside of 100 Thieves' own one-way. And
one kill. One. Nice, Oxy. You did your job. You're good.
1 for 1. Again, the clock has
They're
been ticking for a while. They're
saving.
on the save.
Cowards.
This is a disastrous start for 100 Thieves.
A round 3 save against the bonus with 3 players surviving. All because
y'all know who called the save there, right?
And then 100 Thieves spent forever.
I'm not gonna say any names, but we know who called the save there.
On their map pick too.
But watch this pathing. First, right, Vic teleports up top, then drops the paranoia that he plays off of beautifully. It's nice from him.
Yeah, and we've talked a ton about.
Yo, are you guys even gonna try? Come on!
Oh my God!
And ladies and gentlemen, that's Net. that is the demon. That is the menace that he has become.
That's Net at like a 4 out of 10.
Yeah,
we've got a lot of
you got
room
Net
to go.
standing up and attacking you for saving your
100
guns.
Thieves might not, though, if they don't figure out some of these early fights.
They do still have guns to fight with.
Wait.
So Spam connects onto Vic.
Okay, fake A control,
okay,
rush C.
Into the A space.
Okay, but Yoru's here this time. Yoru and Omer, this time they're gonna do it correctly. This time they're actually gonna flood in.
Sanders close by as well.
They're in. Here we go.
Yes.
Now Kess has some
this
help.
time he's got help. He's got reinforcements.
Not enough, buddy.
On the other side with smoke.
Wait, Xander?
On to Kess, but Xander there for the counterpunch. EU pops his 100
2v2. If Net wins this, he's gonna scream, chat. If Net wins this, he is going to fucking yell, even if he does nothing. If Oxy kills the next 2 guys, Net's gonna stand up. Oh my God.
So far, but already has opened things up.
Chris, before it, Net could pop off in between rounds, but can he do it now? We're 1v2. Already spotting Asuna.
Well played, Asuna. Well played, actually well played.
Duo of Asuna and EU.
Problem was, he couldn't even shoot at him because he was half standing up.
With Asuna getting back into the site.
He's finally seated. Let's go.
This is a round where I think both teams had different ideas to come into the C site. Like you mentioned, Cryo quick on the
That was actually well played by Asuna. Like, actually.
But even you'll see in the replay, Oxy changed his pathing. The previous round, he dashed into plat, didn't actually play for backside. This
what a round, Xander. What a round.
Xander popping out of the smoke, and EU's ultimate. Again, EU's utility. Raining in kills for 100 Thieves that keep them alive in the round.
Yeah, mods, if Song comes in here,
want to do these like brawling
you know what to
floods. Forget about trying to fight through the retake. You're going to flood out onto the site and deny before it even happens.
Yeah, that's what you want with this double duelist comp. The fast rotates of the Yoru and the Neon.
I'll take him out.
The issue that can sometimes be posed for the fast flood is when there's going to be Killjoy mollies going to choke points, Viper mollies as well, the Viper orbs. The chokes out of spawn can be harder to work in. So 100 Thieves need to preempt these rotates, and we've already seen that 3 players
Tricks, thank you to tier 1.
A, where there was only the one 10 seconds ago.
Quick note on where Cryo's TP is. In case he does need to get out of dodge very quickly, can rotate back to C site.
Whoever bans Som gets banned in his chat.
C9 are going to use their dog.
No, it said nobody's risking that.
Kess has been bullied a bit over towards the C site, left on an island, but now the refight.
That paranoia is good.
Oh!
Oxy is still better.
He just holds it down.
Wait, he killed him.
On the run. By the way,
that wasn't even a bad retake.
A Viper has been left. Now Seekers to support this lurk. Net can move behind these Seekers and advance into these 2 players of 100 Thieves.
Couple of cabbages getting attacked. Net tries to jump up into garage.
Oh shit.
And it's quickly shut on, but the blades from Oxy are just so clean. So a 3v3 now down the side, and once again, it's going to have to be Kess. Able to get his one.
Oh,
delay
shit.
for just a moment. Will buy just enough time.
This is a huge round from Oxy on the Bladestorm. That kill down long, staying alive, getting the trade
It's a
into
possible
Garage, now
retake.
challenging the spawn line.
Very possible. Mitch is kind of low.
More Scalp
Never mind.
Make that 3. Mitch takes the 4th. Cloud9.
If I see Net standing up after doing what he did that round, I'm gonna have a problem with him.
Putting up a highlight round, and that's a econ breaking round from 100 Thieves. Watch these again. Doesn't get connected on the paranoia.
Thought it hit both initially.
And then it's just heads from there on out.
Let's go, Francis. Go, baby.
Baby, hey.
Early timeout from Zix here. I mean, they're down 3 rounds, yes, but not really wanting to let this get out of hand, I guess.
I think we've been seeing this from Zix when early swing rounds are lost, when their econ is shattered. He likes to call these timeouts.
Whose map
when it's
pick
a
is
light
this?
buy
100
for
Thieves?
And you even think back to yesterday's match versus Evil Geniuses. There have been a lot of thrifty rounds going 100 Thieves' way. Even in the loss versus G2, they were able to win a lot of light buy rounds. So oftentimes these have been very effective for the team, and Austin has got some tools to play with, right? You've got the Neon ulti. There's definitely some more aggressive ideas 100 Thieves can operate with on that plan. But their Sheriffs have also just been very sharp.
Take a shot every time Net stands. Nah.
Saw Emi there on his screen with this, on your screens, excuse
I'd
me.
be in the ER by map 2.
That's got
no chance.
3 rounds, light buy on the side of 100 Thieves, as you mentioned. But you imagine Austin Azult will be a part of the conversation here in just a few moments.
You'd also expect 100 Thieves maybe to start flipping up the Cypher on this eco round. Kess is already headed towards A. But with the amount of bullying that's been going on towards C, C9 getting free reign over Garage, I like that already 100 Thieves have an idea to fight a little bit more
the mid fight. Mid fight. They're broke anyway. Never mind.
A walk down initially using the Sheriff to hold window. Not even that. This is now the 2nd or 3rd time we've seen
the problem with 100 Thieves right now is Oxy's feeling it. That's rough.
Cypher utility isn't on B. A player can walk out the left side or the right side, and what that does is it forces 2 members of 100 Thieves to play on the B site whenever the orb goes up. Otherwise, there's always going to be these gaps of information. But when 100 Thieves are already stacking 2 players towards the A site, you leave huge question marks in Garage, and if you rotate off of B again, that starts to open up.
Okay, they walk A. They have no doggy. Clear everything. Omen is still towards C, though.
A little bit of noise towards A.
I guess Xander, or not Xander, sorry. Vic is.
The defense of 100 Thieves currently
I thought Vic had ult, never
I
mind.
think this is just good calling from Cloud9. Show that presence, expect 100 Thieves to overstack on
wow,
the
they
light
are
buy.
just
So again,
abusing C, man. They love the C. They're going Garage on an Antico?
As soon as they don't see anything, it's going to be very evident that the rest is empty. Once there's no tripwire here, nobody's on site.
Right, a flash into Garage.
Luckily, nobody was there.
Out onto C with no resistance.
But a flood from Xander.
Yeah, but the dam that is Cloud9 right now is just too strong.
Austin can sprint all he wants. Actually sending the
Wait a
ultimate.
minute.
I'm not expecting it at all.
Hang on, they've got the wall up too. Keep an eye on Zappa on the minimap. He's well out of the play here now.
Are we ever going to clear these angles?
Tribute, Net,
There's no chance a guy can beat them.
For a moment, it's like 100 Thieves are spread out so they can get some silly kills. They can find one there.
That's another silly kill.
That is a gun on the ground, but with no smokes alive from 100 Thieves. Actually, I tell a lie. There's 2 cages for Cass. Playing long may end up costing C9.
Time is so short, but they're going to go for it.
100 Thieves need pressure on the spike immediately.
First shock into Covey, not connecting. EU.
Wait.
Winning out the fight. Cass has already got
half. Wait, they're not sticking. Now they are. Yeah.
Who's going to stick in
the
What
are we doing? What are we doing? That cannot be a mistake C9 are making on an anti-eco round, up in numbers, dropping the player into Garage.
Oh.
And yes, if you just look at the screen, you say, okay, Omen is dead, you can play long. That is typically the right play, but not versus a Cypher. Those cages last long enough to full stake the spike.
I think it was fine to stay back. It was fine what they did. It wasn't that bad to play C.
Fighting on site enough.
But
you just literally
the fact that the
cannot fall
Sova
back
wasn't
into long,
insta-traded
because
there
then
is pretty
it becomes
bad.
a 50-50, do you win the spam?
Right.
But inside the cage and where the spike was planted, there's full range to defuse the spike from.
Oh gosh, they're pushing down long too. 4 members of 100 Thieves.
This is the first aggro look for 100 Thieves here though. Held by Vic.
Okay, he saw Neon, he saw Sova.
I don't think C9 saw more than 1 or 2 players, though, so they're not speeding up into B like you maybe would have expected.
I saw Sova, though. That's such a strange player to have down C.
They're fairly cautious on the approach.
A flash and some high ground from the
No
duelist.
good ults to like retake this.
Vic is not far behind.
Oh, they're gonna flood.
And here comes the flood again. Hellbent
Oh boy.
refusing to relent control of the site.
Oxy's gonna have to hero this round. He's gonna actually have to ace, I think.
Yeah, they got the spike down, but they have full site control. Oxy's tagged up, taking a ton of damage off these shots already, down to 48 HP. And once again, a spam situation. Zeppa's got to be able to relieve some of the pressure.
That's a freebie.
Exactly what he does. No paranoia in play here. The flash from Cryo will buy a little bit of time. What can Mitch do? The swing out from the window, and Mitch gets 2.
Okay, Mitch.
Oh boy.
That'll get it done for C9. Even with all the pressure of the fast flood on the retake, to me it looked like 100 Thieves had the right idea. Get in quickly before the next cycle of Viper smoke. And yet, this fight here, bit silly from Xander. And
yeah,
no
little
one
silly
can
for
really
sure.
Find their mark. A bit scattered. EU wasn't with his 2 teammates that were swinging immediately into the open. And it's in those details that a guy like Mitch is just gonna tear you apart. I mean, 10 and 4 apiece between Oxy and Mitch.
They have a gun, though.
Sort of the story of this game.
They're walking A. Oh my god. Do they clear Asuna here?
Asuna
like hard clear?
Really aggressive line with Cryo close by. The flash out.
Yeah, he got his one. Killed Oxy. Oh no, they used Sova ult in this round, chat. Oh, it worked.
Gets the kill onto net. And now look at mid. 2 players stepped outside garage.
Kess, you have to get this.
Spots it out.
Maybe Xander can scoop it up. He will. No armor on the remaining members of 100 Thieves.
Good ult.
Seekers in the 1v3 is just checkmate as well. Perfect info.
I mean, we just had that, what feels like 2 rounds ago.
I mean, when Mitch has 10
He's gonna go get a gun.
Sure.
Yeah, gets the gun, A lobby, and then goes sewer. It's actually a good play from Cryo. They used both their ults this round to win this.
Yeah, players in short and long, though, is really uncomfortable.
C9 is gonna push spawn, I think. Oh my god, this is a good call to push spawn here. Such a good call. They can go B.
Why not C9?
40 seconds left.
W. Actually W.
Here's all of it. Yeah, EU has preempted this as well. He's already into garage. Perfect timing from him, even with just the classic. Even Cryo coming in for some pressure, so C9 don't even fully commit over to the space, but do they expect
oh my god,
the player
Vic.
in window?
Oh my god, Vic.
Cloud9 are on thin ice. They have to be careful.
Oh
they had no idea. It's EU
that was the
who had
kill.
The classic. An earthen pod among brass.
Yo, this round is crazy. I can't even lie. This round is insane.
Slow it down. 100 Thieves both coming in from C-Link, and Cryo alone front B. This fight against Mitch is everything.
He's got so many angles he has to check. He's outnumbered. He's out of position. Off the clone.
Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Best round in this game so far.
Huge round out of EU there on the classic.
Ballsy. Really ballsy by 100 Thieves to use that many ults there. They had to win that round.
EU realizes, oh, C9.
Honestly, they made C9 use Sky ult and Killjoy ult there, though, too, as well.
Hearing the footsteps going towards B. He makes a mad dash into garage window. Completely unexpected. He also, remember, spent the Hunter's Fury at the start of the round.
Right.
And he's done that a few times in previous games on these ecos, investing the ult. It's a big risk, but it pays off massively.
Molvy, thank you for the prime. How many do we think? I think, fuck, 7? C9 will be good with 7 rounds here.
2 rounds between these two as Cloud9 call a timeout. They've got a couple of ults. The pit, probably the most compelling here as they go into the next round, but
I mean, I still think the game plan for Cloud9 is working. It's gotten messy in the last couple rounds, you know, when they fall into C long in the post, and then here in the 3v3, just getting out-rotated. I think their actual attack in terms of, you know, the slower-paced macro to usually bully into Kess at the end of rounds has been wildly successful. They just need to clean up.
You get 100 Thieves player to build a team around. Together. Who are you picking?
Too many players shot in the side or the back of the head. For my
you know who I'm picking.
And you know, it reminds me of what you were saying earlier around the Thrifties.
The GOAT.
100 Thieves seem to have a knack for converting.
They do, and I really do think it's been EU so consistently. You look at all of playoffs, even the loss versus G2, EU has been an incredible performer, consistent. Yeah. One of the best fraggers every single game. His utility.
Of course I'm picking Asuna. Excellent. The one and only.
He has been their rock.
Our loyal king.
That's been mostly on the fade.
The only guy that's allowed to say the Thieves.
Stepping up to the plate in crunch time.
11 and 4 right now.
The heart of the Thieves.
Squad through a comeback. and get back onto equal footing.
100 Thieves have spent a lot round after round for the A short control, but as C9 go back into garage, as has been their tendency, Cryo is here.
And a trip will help.
He kind of shies away from it though.
Okay, nice little garage control. And then we go back and make A noise. Dog EA. No insert though?
Reset the map.
25 seconds in the round, already a trip broken. Now C9 though need to freeze.
Okay, we leave Killjoy and we go back
put some
A.
pressure into re-clearing short. Mitch never used the dog. He's always going to hold on to that. The re-clear though. Oh no, Zeppa.
Okay, honestly not bad.
Just a 1-for-1.
The fact that he got his Asuna, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging, bro. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm genuinely begging. Do I need to beg? Do I need to be on my knees for this?
And now
Of course I'm still building my team around him. Don't kid yourself.
Was in the right position at the wrong time.
Don't let that shit distract you.
This is just Cloud9's flowchart. It's get into the mid space after sending a couple bullets A lobby at the start to keep those players stuck there. Break the side for utility and then go back and make sure 100 Thieves don't have the forward post in A lobby. It's pretty predictable timings, I would say, overall. And yet, the dog catching Asuna just means the round's effectively over.
Time to jump.
6-3.
Do you think are they misplacing the value that they're
replacing? I think we're going to need an op on the defense side here.
I think controlling A lobby is incredibly important on this map.
Need an
you
op.
have to prove that you can do that
Need some early kills. Early kill potential.
What it is to fight around this attacking Viper wall. Because you could see EU had made it over to A short in time to try and set up a crossfire idea with his Neon. There's even a paranoia coming in from Xander that's trying to catch some players in lobby too. So they had tools to fight with. It's just
getting up.
both of those fights
getting up.
1v3 out of 100 Thieves because the wall cuts them right down the middle.
And so why they continue to try to solve the Rubik's Cube that is this Viper's Wall in A main, or they just try to control the other areas of the map, I guess.
Yeah, and you'll see it here again. The dog for Mitch, it's great pathing too, because Asuna thinks, oh, the dog's going short, I have a timing. No, gets caught. And then EU.
Why do they keep replaying it, bro? It's so fucked.
The adjustment from 100 Thieves.
They're doing my boys so dirty right now.
Zoxy, come on. The adjustment from 100 Thieves needs to either be
heavy
get
C.
in front of the wall and
it's just a C hit.
With probably your
they have Cryo here though.
Oh no, they're going back to bullying back C. Double dive once more.
Oh my god, these guys cannot hold C ever. It's not, it's just cooked, it's cooked. The C bomb site is legit paper.
The C execs are just unbeatable. Asuna's come into the site. It's a stinger though.
A stinger into a 2v5. I mean, a weapon
heat up.
upgraded for the duelist.
Okay. It's a 2v3 now. Out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he has ult too. He can ult this whole line right here.
Opportunity to pull another rabbit out of the hat for 100
He's already
Thieves.
in the angle.
And that's Zeppa spotted. You know where he is, but Net's position
No,
concealed.
he didn't.
Now given away. I'm out of here. They've got to get on the spike here. Just a tap. Patience on the swing, but it's still
here he comes.
1v1. Asuna tries to take the fight to Zeppa's doorstep and will.
He's the
no time. Not
never
enough time.
All good. For the stats.
I've got to say credit to Asuna and EU. There have been a few of these C retakes now that just seem completely impossible for 100 Thieves.
Until they're not.
And then somehow winning these fights. C9 getting a bit caught off guards by utility.
Why didn't he ult the guy Cubby? I'm gonna have to agree with you because he had time to ult on the bomb. Like you could have ulted,
C9 have drawn up in the playbook,
gotten that one kill, and then they still would have been able to defuse the bomb like with plenty of time.
Has been unbeatable.
But in the moment,
no solution into the site.
Probably just didn't want to waste it, I guess. Maybe they have set plays with ult they would rather use it for.
Out of smokes back CT or garage and getting to
I would have liked for him to ult there. With that angle,
so
specifically.
The A, like we saw a couple of rounds ago.
Especially when he saw the Killjoy on the drone.
Or the A lobby space a little bit more, not get caught on the re-clears. Just bunker in behind it, but how many rounds of 100 Thieves just had their econ broken?
He looked flank after droning?
Look, if I'm not
Really? You thought he was...
Yeah.
I thought that was a flanker when he saw Killjoy, Cubby?
You're right, with just Xander playing a little bit.
Doesn't that make any? Doesn't make any sense.
Now, EU does have Hunter's Fury again for the light buy.
Right.
C9 wasting less time, maybe playing in towards C long.
Right.
Getting ready, maybe even.
He never saw Viper. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Remember
that's
how
fair
good
enough.
they've been in these thrifties, and this is.
It was Viper alive. True. That's fair. If you thought there was a flanker, then never mind.
Expecting the trap play to actually be there. Now actually probably going to head back into
That's actually 1,000,000% what he thought.
2 trips, 1 down short, 1 down long, and a cam on site.
As soon as the dog sees the tripwire, it's just full steam ahead. They know this side of the map's going to be light. Didn't actually get the info, so they slow things down a bit. It'll be a fake hit into the site. Mitch throwing his last bird while the rest of his team plays Garage.
This could be a problem. There are 3 members of the defense here.
20 seconds.
Asuna pops the ult, swings out. Vic clotheslines him on the other side. Remember, the spike is here. They're going to get out, but they're going into 2 more on
Kess is
site.
still in the smoke. Kess is still on site.
Oxy has high ground. Kess is dealt with. Cloud9 somehow get control of A.
The ugliest anti-eco of all time.
I mean, it doesn't.
But it's a win.
Right. It doesn't have to be sexy, I guess, if it works.
Yo, Pacific is going to roll through this region.
Unreal. With 20 seconds pivoting back into the A site. Vic's up in heaven. Okay.
That's just how they drew it up.
Unclench. It's all good.
Cryo left with a stinger.
We're fucked. No?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, yeah, we have
sure,
G2, actually. Never mind. We do have G2.
The round is still theirs.
We got G2. Sen is good internationally. Now we're all right. We're all right. We're all right.
Kess.
Yeah, Kess saves the round.
Exactly.
It's very likely.
And again, if Kess gets 1 kill there, everyone on site, you stop planting the spike. Oxy, who's boosted up, turns down to look at Kess. That Heaven player that had rotated in from 100 Thieves is now
We don't have
kills.
energy yet.
Right.
We don't have energy yet. Chill.
Like 1 kill.
Let's not count the chickens, guys.
Between C9.
That's the one thing I always say in this chat. Do not count the chickens.
Mitch at 12 and 6, and even those small positions.
Why are we
there,
counting
not 1
chickens?
kill being the drastic difference that it was. Yeah. Kess was already looking at Oxy. I mean, that's like a second difference on the round. So into the last round of the half we go. Ult for you, as you mentioned in the previous round, 13 and 7 for him.
But Kess is back to playing C. C9 challenging here early on. If they realize it again, I don't see what exactly stopping them from the pop.
Xander's here, the TP for Cryo's already here, and look at EU, has already rotated C.
Yeah,
oh my god, chat, we're actually going to get Cloud9 versus NRG. Jesus.
This dog around the 105
I don't even know if it should be Soju for that one. Might have to pull out the Jack Daniels for that one.
I mean, listen to the map right now.
I heard the call from stage. They're going to clear back into A.
Just silence. And so, yeah, they make a little bit of noise. They insert someone B, and that's going to pop the ult from EU.
Uh-oh.
Tags the one.
Tag the
That
Jet.
was just off of the dog sound from Mitch. So now the team is walking back up into front B, where Xander is back.
Xander does have paranoia, though. This paranoia has got to have maximum impact.
Some of the defenses you hear, Cry just took a TP all the way back A. The paranoia is going to be so
Wait
good.
a second. We have a game.
Connects.
We have a game.
And now the pit in play.
It's a mess here on the site. Austin on the flank as well.
EU's in the pit. EU's in the pit, but he's dropped.
What is happening?
Xander tries to provide a little bit of value up on top of Jenny. And
What
Zeppa
the fuck
understanding
is going on? Yo, Zeppa's screen.
Left in a 1v4.
Nice
What
round.
a retake from 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves just went full chaos mode. Xander's doing hardcore parkour on the top of site, while the rest of the team is just
get rid of
up
that
in
guy.
the mud with Cloud9. An absolute brawl.
Anyone see anything?
But really,
No
that
one
was
saw
just a
anything,
creative idea from EU. The Hunter's Fury to cancel out the dog, and it sends Cloud9 into disarray.
This was probably the most impressive for me.
See
the
nothing
paranoia
there.
and then the kill on
Just getting rid of some pests.
Xander with high ground.
Nothing to see here.
It was too much, and Cloud9 had no real way to deal with that.
I'm just a thorn in their sides.
They fell into the trap completely.
Fake as fuck, cringe as fuck.
Cloud9
Fake as fuck,
up
cringe
for
as
half
fuck.
The second half of Haven on the other side of this. Stay tuned.
The balls to come into my chat. The balls to come into my chat to make amends. There's no amends to be made. I do not forgive, and I absolutely do not forget. Net will be standing up tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? August 29th. I will be there. I will be there. Tuki Pop, thank you for the prime. Oh, here we go. Yo. Yo, what's good? Huh? Nah, you're fake as fuck, bro. I asked that question so you'd glaze me. Nah, you're fake, bro. Fuck out of my phone. No, chat, you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. I have a problem on my phone where, and we've tried fixing this, by the way, where the speaker is not loud at all. Like maximum volume, it's not loud at all. But other people's iPhones, it's normally loud. When Katie first saw this, she's like, why is your iPhone so low? So anytime I FaceTime someone, I have to have AirPods on because I just can never hear them. It's cringe as fuck.
Today is not enough for either of these two teams. I think C9 have done great work at putting themselves in a beautiful position.
Fine, I'm getting a new phone anyway.
Icebox on the cards, where they just took down Sentinels the other day. Closing things out here would put them in a beautiful position, especially with the way the duo of Oxy and Mitch
go to the Apple store. You'd think I care that much?
Impressed by those two players.
Like, no, I don't give a shit. It's fine.
On this half,
I'll just wear AirPods.
We made a high note of it, and honestly, Cloud9 did too. Intentionally tried bullying C, tried bullying Kess, and well, it worked. 2 and 10.
Easier to buy a new phone, correct? Which is why I will be getting the new iPhone whenever it's out.
Going into the attack side of Haven almost feels good in a way. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not good,
I wouldn't give
but
it
not terrible.
Good. It doesn't feel
My
terrible.
phone does the same thing. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. It's so annoying though. Let's go, C9. Let's lock in here.
There's always
but if Asuna comes in here, make sure you guys don't betray me like Sam did. Make sure you say I was rooting for him the whole time.
I love that trip. Covers both short and long.
Yeah, these delayed trips from the Sentis, even one put out after round start in mid for earlier info of the B-pop and to stop anyone from getting into Cubby.
Cass has to understand there's a lot of threat behind this. He hears the dog. He knows the trip has been cleared. He's tucking.
Ooh, I think that could have seen him.
Yep, he's trying to get out. Meanwhile, Xander pushing forward, trying to help out a little bit. Paranoia is traded.
Xander.
All right. 2 again. And now the dash out from Oxy. Trying to play aggressively, trying to take this fight, but there's a crunch coming in from Garage.
Oh my god. Flawless pistol?
Fully overcommit out of long, and because Cass is just toying with him, doing a bit of a dance. C9 get pinched on too.
Okay.
Well,
okay. You know. And then he aces from here, right? No.
Right, no.
All right.
No. 100 Thieves get the pistol. They need it to stay in this fight.
Nah, it's okay. Don't ban him. Leave him here.
Push out from Cloud9. That's one of those rounds where it can be hard to stay level-headed and figure out what the winning line is. 100 Thieves recognize it though, and I think even looking back at the last round of the half too, 100 Thieves making that round super chaotic,
friend.
Getting a flank of their own going. Maybe that's
I mean, I know you and you know me, but I wouldn't say friend.
Controlled pace they want to with the double smoke and the Senti. 100 Thieves can bring the fight to them, play on their own terms.
Inject a little chaos and see what
I wouldn't use that word to describe our relationship post that interview.
Succumb in the face of that
personally.
So now, Cloud9,
we need to talk.
Yes, they invest
I don't know if there's anything you can say to you publicly humiliated me.
Sending 4 players on the flank is
Sam, my whole goal in asking that question was to get you to glaze me. Like, nah, even though we're winning, John clears, and that would have been like, yeah. See,
all Cloud9 are trying to do in these early
see what I'm saying?
Set up the idea that these flanks
I fixed your fucking team. I gave you a chance at the fucking title. I stepped down for you to just insult me? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you and everything that you stand for.
Yes, these were eco frags, but this was also on a
bitch
rookie who was 2 and 10 at half, and so were those kills in
That's about as much talking as that needs to.
Probably not, but when it comes to confidence and when it comes to getting this kid in a comfortable position to be able to try to mount this comeback, there's something to be said about that.
I'm going to be completely honest, Doug. I don't care about those 3 kills at all, but what I do care about is what Kess was doing on this same stage yesterday, right? On his Brimstone. Sure. That's what, to me, would have really built him up into this playoffs run and getting him going.
I'll be waiting for what? For what? Waiting for what?
Use even these early rounds, like you're mentioning, to get a little something
Nothing
going.
to wait for, buddy.
Be a difference maker for the team.
As far as I'm concerned, you are a stranger. Just another viewer.
A few minutes ago.
One of the many people in here.
Any more bullets you want to shoot in there, 100 Thieves? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Cryo will gladly do so. Oh, hello. Right.
Okay. Okay. And now here's where there could be a little issue for 100 Thieves.
Viewer lives matter.
This is a guy that doesn't play for lurks
Viewer
too often. He's playing that
lives
solo
matter.
short angle, ready to pop out into
W.
the A site. So C9 already have 3.5 players onto this site already. Can respond quickly.
Asana's gone out by himself. He's got like 2 HP. I mean, a stiff breeze knocks him over, but he swings and gets a kill anyway. What? Xander follows. Vic gets a couple of his own.
Oh my god.
1v1.
Oh my god, Vic.
Cass on the other
Do it
side.
to him.
Remember his woes in the first half.
Lucio's not happy.
100 Thieves gets it.
Young Keldon is not happy with that one.
I can get behind.
God's Eye Sing the Prime.
Just clutching up in the final moments there for 100 Thieves. They're going to think back as well to an 8-4 half in their second map of Corrode yesterday, where things started in a similar fashion, getting this snowball going for the team. Now led by the rookie when things looked a bit dire. Vic getting those 2 kills, but Cass keeps his cool.
And again, I mean, this kill was perfect, but Asuna swinging out, Weak still getting that kill backside, really opened things up. And so 100 Thieves are on 7, Cloud9 are on a busted buy. They've got a stinger in the hands of Zeppa.
Wait, chat, do we now agree that NRG's number 3, at least America's? Or are we still thinking there's a chance they leave?
That's the big one here.
That's about keeping it clean now. We'll see if 100 Thieves just want to make it a for sure thing. Cryo always has the ultimate to clear away the close spots. Cass is not
Sam
ready.
still here?
Oh, no. And 100 Thieves were just about to come back into him, so it's a little early from the rookie. Now this drone comes in, sees the jet down long, but doesn't tell them anything more. There's already 4 players stacked into C.
Sam CS.
We'll say it is consequential. That
We'd appreciate it. Goofy got the fuck out of here.
That outlaw.
There's a lot of other fucking sick-ass watch party streamers right now.
EU has stayed towards A, and without seeing the re-clear, he now calls his teammates back in. But again, it could be a timing problem.
We're done, buddy.
If EU activates
That's it.
before his team
I gave you a
gets
chance. I gave you a chance publicly. In a public setting, on stage, I gave you a fucking chance to prove your loyalty.
On the ante.
They're going to flush him out. Oxy has no dash.
There we go.
He's just going to take this fight. Paranoia plays behind the smoke into the swing. EU's there to greet him. Meanwhile, Cloud9 trying to do a bit
And what do
of
you
the
do?
same of what 100
You
Thieves were
fucked
doing
me.
to them, flooding
Well, let me
out
say,
onto the
you
site.
fucked
They
me
do
for the
not have
last
guns
time,
to do
buddy.
so. EU gets 3, and we're tied at 8.
Timeout?
Again, great work out of EU in that round. Things get messy once they lose Cass, but calling the freeze and holding his ground. I think as soon as he realized that, oh, C9 on the eco round aren't actually stepping anyone up into the forward space.
Right.
Hold on, we can come back into the site, just use the ult, it should be no problem. The one loss is, of course, having to use the dimensional drift, but that is the right call there, down a man.
Okay, come on, Cloud9. Actually, we need a C9 versus NRG. There's no way they're doing this to me. Stop fucking choking as usual.
This A main line.
This season is different.
Meanwhile, 100 Thieves not concerned, not curious whatsoever. They've got their attention elsewhere.
Yeah, if they come back into A, it'll be now with EU's drone. He pops it and does see
Come on,
the
Oxy, give me
operator
something.
finally
Give
into
me
play.
something.
And so immediately they rotate away.
Yeah, 100
Okay,
Thieves now
good.
can't
This
get
is a
back
good
in
read.
because they
W
do
read.
steal behind
Good
it, so
shit,
it has
Mitch.
to be a C.
We have 3
And
C.
C9
We have
know
3
what
C.
they
We
got
basically
for
have
it.
4 people in C.
But they do have plenty of personnel lying in wait.
Net.
Asuna trying to force
Net.
it, and he cannot. Zeppa
Net.
with the kill. A turret kill, no less. Cloud9 in a really nice position here.
Cass is way far up, and the dog doesn't see him, but he's trying to shoot some bullets. Now he's stunned up in a whole world of hurt. His team on a mad dash to the A site, and he survives.
Okay, Oxy.
Might have this
Okay,
offline.
Oxy.
Oxy's going to have the offline here, but the TP diving in.
Okay, Oxy.
There's no smoke for heaven.
Bang.
Oxy. Oh, just barely missing.
It's so close. It was so close. I can't even be mad at him.
Oxy come on high, looking for the tiniest of windows to make a play.
Trades the gun with Mitch.
The tip of the spear, looking to find a way in. Off the flash, the paranoia timing from Xander's perfect. Swings in, tries to take that fight. Mitch connects. EU has to 1v3. He's been so
Shit
good.
on. Shit on.
But not that good. Cloud9 take the round. They take the lead back.
Mitch has been having an absolute day. He throws the short stick there, up in hand. You see him giggling because he drops out of him. His whole team is blinded up. They can't actually get into the site.
Right.
He drops anyways, and no one's there to hold him. Still manages to get the kill. Look at that.
Alright, too much was happening, bro. Too much was happening. Can't even blame him.
Thieves get a bit lost in the sauce there.
Go, baby, come on.
Yeah, Net's chair actually needs hydraulics.
Evil laugh. This
He's a demon.
He is up to no good. 15
Okay,
and
let's
12
go.
right now.
So 100 Thieves, after seeing the operator post into A last
C9
round, now wanna
Shinobi
put
was
bodies
actually
in
the
here
best.
So they don't have to lose the drone on it.
4 ults for the defense, by the way. Oxy posted up short, gonna get flushed out by the drone. See it there.
I have to pee so fucking bad.
Austin is down on 34 HP though. Now the smoke makes it hard.
Okay. Please, Oxy. Please, Oxy. They still don't have op. You have nothing to worry about.
He's expecting a challenge, and it's not gonna come.
Flash doesn't get a tag either.
Okay, I like this. 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 I don't like it at all. Oh my god. I don't like it one bit.
Huge out from Xander.
Why didn't he shoot? It looked like he just stared into his eyeballs with a
Mitch
scope.
flashed down short and got a tag, so he should know there's some threat here too.
And Net has moved over into him, but winning this fight on short is what would lock up the round. 100 Thieves are going to leave Asuna on so little HP while they rotate away. And it pulls the Omen ulti. Vic responds, has to cancel.
And the Seekers will try to find whatever's left on the
Wait,
side.
we have 3B. We have 3B.
Couple of cabbages cleared out in A main. Zeppa swinging behind this. Beautifully done. The timing's great. The flash is
Zeppa, when you needed him most, the avatar appeared. We have bomb.
And that's a spike.
We have bomb.
Well out of reach.
Nah, I'm telling you guys, this Cloud9 is different. They'll only lose to NRG.
Know how Asuna gets back in.
He can't. It's a high-low, hard on the right corner here. He's one tap to anything. It'll be a save call out 100 Thieves. And even then, I'm not sure they get it. Vic has been creeping down C-Long this entire time after he locked up Garage.
Here come all the Sen fans. Fuck, I mean in this fucking bracket, you stupid fucks.
Asuna spots him. Vic patient
Wow.
with it. Gets both 3 on the round. As Cloud9 gets to 10.
C9 just having Zeppa slip into that B site. Chalks everything for 100 Thieves. Because that paranoia didn't connect onto him. Right here.
This was such a perfect timing too.
Nah, that flash missing is cooked.
And this is a C9 that very nearly over-rotated into the round, you know?
He's big. Boo boo.
You're mentioning they had almost over-rotated into that.
Yeah, but Vic, I mean, going back to the C site, no problem for Cloud9, so it'll be 100 Thieves calling a bit of a timeout. Number one issue to deal with is the Jet operator, which I think they did a great job with in the previous round.
Agreed.
You know, knowing that Oxy is never a guy that's going to fall back to a passive angle. He wants to get back out into the space. And Xander had hard held him down. But now I think for 100 Thieves, they've realized in these last 2 rounds, it's the post plant where it's an issue. Where C9 have gotten players into sight that no one's looking at. We remember Zeppa in that last round, but remember the one before where Mitch drops out of heaven and no one's actually looking at it? Like,
right, no one's holding that, yeah.
These are easy issues to have in the thick of things, right? Just someone didn't realize that was their responsibility. They're not proactively thinking about it. And I think Zix needs to make sure the team is thinking about, as they're hitting the site, who's got what line, especially in the more spread out or chaotic rounds.
Those are hard things to communicate and figure out in the chaos of a site hit, in the chaos of a retake, but you're right. It's those little things that have them at 2 rounds down.
Especially when C9 are playing this comp with a million smokes on site, mucking things up, making it very complicated.
No real choice there for Oxy.
So 100 Thieves, Zix calls, show the same presence in A lobby this time, except instead of just sitting 4 players there waiting for the Jet reclear, we're now going to move towards B. Oxy has a similar idea to not actually go for the re-challenge, now switching positions with Vic.
Sorry.
And the dog only saw a sight for onshore A.
Oh, trying to clear the trip. The flood comes out. Those 2 nanos hurt. Cryo might hurt a little bit more. That's a
Mitch, yes, Lurker dead. Easy retake. No need for a retake, actually.
I don't know how playable
Bomb's walking in the garage. Turret's gonna.
I know that it is.
Nah, it's over. This is over.
It certainly isn't now.
This is over. 11-9. We still have all op control, money control, everything.
C9 with just a solid
100 Thieves lose their map.
Understanding that 100 Thieves are going to try to make a slight adjustment to the previous round this time, have a stack towards B. The double nano on main 2 just chews up 100 Thieves.
Why do you support C9? I just want to be right.
Xander.
Let's go. Net stood up for sure. He let go of mouse and keyboard. He's standing on his tippy
Cloud9
toes.
get to 11. Again, this is 100 Thieves map pick. Icebox is lying in wait. 100 Thieves are in a bit of trouble here.
And honestly, attack has been a little bit tough for 100 Thieves.
What insane mollies those were.
They're a team that actually prefers to play a lot more into the early mid.
Like actually insane mollies.
Right. Have tried to
there
change
he
things
is.
in this game. No, baby, come on! Turning their attention.
Wait, he made no eye contact with the opponent. That was a Lysor. That was a genuine Lysor. He didn't know what the fuck to do. He sat back down in light speed.
Default, always breaking these double doors to have some spam in case they get a later tag. Asuna challenging.
Nice kill. Asuna, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I hate rooting against you, but like, fuck. I have to be right.
Well, you can't keep going, 100 Thieves. Full Killjoy setup on A, so nobody's home there. There's 5 players between C and B. Good idea to try and get back forward into A lobby, but even then, the double nanos on A plus the Viper Orb, you're going to get stalled out for forever on this side.
And then even if you do manage to get past that, Zeppa has his ult.
Yeah, to force them to play the long lines.
What the fuck is going on here?
Of all things.
Time to jump.
This guy's got a whole ass Overwatch setup here.
C9 kind of used Zix's timeout against them, it seems. Great read in the last round, now playing things completely by the book.
So
and none of that util did anything.
All of Zeppa's utility here. They
all right,
got
perfect.
Killjoy
ult, let's go.
Bots, and now the lockdown becomes a problem.
And C9 aren't even worried about
they're planting there
because Mitch used a flash, didn't ping anyone outside.
Might as well. They can go in that corner. Oh my god, is there a molly landing? No, he used both mollies. Never mind.
Xander and EU find just a bit of cover, just outside of the lockdown. But now you see the flood coming out onto the site. The spit will push them off that early angle. It's a tap the spike. Now a second. A smoke to cover the captain. But he falls, spammed into the smoke. EU gets a second with the shot. Oxy pushing the pace into short. Hell, that's not going to be enough. Fix got the defuse.
It's over. It's over. The game is over. It's as simple as that.
Get to map point.
That's just silly, man. 100 Thieves, by all accounts, have won the round. Kill absolutely everyone from Cloud9. But because they're pushed off-site against the lockdown,
wait, this one map is longer than NRG series.
That's what they call him back home.
Yeah, that was his nickname in high school.
I think so.
That defuse was perfect. Oh, and they know they've gotten away with one. Straight into the
I see some passion.
Down long on a drone to try to clear the way. They're fully investing into this garage hit.
That's out of it.
And there goes the pit.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
Arrived.
Zeppa. No, man. It's okay. So no worries. As long as we save the op, it's fine.
That's the route.
Save the op and we are good. And they will not chase. They have no money. They will not chase.
Everyone's blinded up.
If we can somehow get some exit kills, great. But if not, it's okay.
Oxy and Mitch have been
Cryo, fuck. They're gonna have so many ults for the next round.
And so, okay, I guess 100 Thieves may be the solution, like we saw at the end of Corrode yesterday, is just start running execs.
Nah, this isn't chokeable. They won't choke this. They won't choke this.
See what happens. Cryo will get his ult.
They have too much money.
Off of planting that spike, you imagine that will be a factor in the next round. Note, EU has his as well. The Hunter's Fury Dimensional Drift combo is devastating. A bit foreshadowing, yes. 100 Thieves still have to navigate this, but you imagine they will be able to do so just fine.
Yeah. And remember, I think it's important to say Cloud9 don't have really that high impact ults.
Oh my god.
Where are you going, Mitch?
Yeah, he's not gonna ninja.
What are you doing there, big guy?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Cryo wanted that bad.
But when it comes to these late rounds where 100 Thieves need to stick 3 in a row together, having those ultimates like you called out does give them a distinct advantage.
It gives them a chance. And the truth is, the gap is not insurmountable. Cloud9 are I mean, this map.
You guys are so dumb. You guys are little fucking vultures, just ready to cancel anyone for anything.
Oxy doesn't really get to play the game. Yeah. Because that means you're using all of
it's like a regular thing to say.
So there's not pockets for, you know, Oxy to sneak around early slow plays and find a pick. That means you're either pushed away by utility or forced to play retake. And the op does not like
We
to
need
live
a
in those
pick.
types of
Somehow
situations.
we
Oh,
need a
they're pounding
pick.
T. Yeah.
Ah, they're going C.
solve.
Never mind.
Just full down long too with the
It's just too hard. This is just has to be a retake.
The dimensional drift.
Get the fuck
and
out of there.
Hunter's Fury, looking for any target that might be found. And Vic gets away. Houdini's himself out of the sight.
Yeah, EU tried to predict the teleport, but was just slightly too early.
But look, they got what they came here for. They have site control.
Oxy? Oh my god, if he could get one more.
Oxy with the op.
Oh, it's over. Zeppa was full aware of this lurk.
Down to a 5v3.
They're still paranoia, right? Vic still's got.
Thieves got the site. There's more left to be done. Cryo turns the flash.
Net!
Beautiful. But net counters. EU has to 1v3 to keep this map alive.
Oh my god.
That will not be the case this time
Oh
around.
my god. Oh my god. Cloud9% RG.
On Haven.
It's beautiful. Just like we drew it up.
As well.
I wish Derek had listened to me the way NRG and Cloud9 have listened to me.
Didn't give Kess a chance
Imagine
to go for
the
whether it was in his
possibilities.
utility or even just hard clearing those angles himself.
I mean, flying out from heaven, getting op kills.
Oh yeah.
On site.
It's exactly like we drew it up.
This guy's a menace.
That to me really did feel like a Mitch and Oxy
No, you
show,
didn't,
especially
Derek.
on
You
the
didn't
defensive
try
half.
your best. I'll show you exactly what happened. Fuck, we have to go through this again. Derek, right here. I remember this very distinctly. Right here, you thought you could win the game. And you started trying to win the game when I specifically asked you not to. You had no chance. You also gave them bind, by the way. Congratulations. W Christmas gift for them. But that's besides the point. You knew you were never going to win this map. At least the map. So why do you have this scoreline when I asked you to fucking bait everyone? I need to sell it like I'm actually trying to win a little. No, you don't. We're done. This was your last game. You knew it. I knew it. Everyone knew it. We had a fucking master plan, bro. And you fucked us. Don't worry, I'll still sell. I'll sell it to Sadak. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it figured out. More importantly, though, do you guys think Bustio is like? Is Bustio here? That's just question number one. No? I think we can find him. He's either in Tarek's chat or the actual VCT stream. He is watching. Wherever he is watching. We just got to figure out if he's on incognito or not. Atlantic, think of the Prime. He's watching on YouTube. Could be a Nate Shot stream too. I think that's the last stream he would be in. It's too obvious. Do you read a YouTube chat? Yeah. Of course.
Maybe the soul salvation for them into the round. And that'll be the first for him. A second one lined them up. Coming down into short EU.
Season 8 waited out. Cloud9 looking to try and take this one first.
Oh my god. Next map, Icebox. Cloud9's pick. Is 100 Thieves are they good on Icebox or not? I don't even remember what their comp is. Do they even play this map?
Stealing away Haven from 100 Thieves. We're going to your map pick of Icebox next.
They're mid?
I know you're a little kind of coy with this, but can you please give us any
Well, C9 has some weird-ass comp, so...
Should we see that crazy comp again?
Maybe. I'm not going to give too much away, but all I'm going to say is let's not get ecoed. Let's play how we normally do, and everything else will be like riding a bike. Everything will take care of itself.
Well, best of luck.
Liz, one day you're going to get them to give you something. All right, and I believe you'll get EMEA to crack eventually. Welcome back, everyone. And Cloud9 walks away with the win there. And it started off, well, quite dicey.
FNS, you are the best player ever. That's what Sam was supposed to say.
There. Like, where did you think things kind of
I don't need it from you, man.
100 Thieves is Bren's got the giant stick again.
Well, I think, first of all, the site anchors on C were dying a bit too early. And that's all about being on the same page. If you're defending C, you have to figure out if you want to hard anchor it or if you want to play to flood defend. And Xander here in this round just gets caught on his own while his team is exploring down mid. So I think that's the wrong way of playing it because he just can't get any help in this moment. And you see a very similar thing in round 3. This is a sick play from Vic. TP is on top, hits Kess with a paranoia, and then manages to again isolate a site anchor and take him out. And then the other part of what we were talking about, baiting out these refights. And here, they just cut noise, and Asuna goes for a little bit of information down A long, a fight down A long. They do it again later on.
Are you ever going to support NRG after that?
It just plays exactly into C9's hands.
100 Thieves being a little bit too one-dimensional, I think, just predictable in terms of how they want to play it.
I'm really going to have to give it some thought.
Though, right? Yeah, we did. And I didn't think that Cloud9 were necessarily going to be basing them all the time. I thought they were going to be opting into the fights, just ego-checking them, knowing that they could win the fights, having the confidence that they could. But they were doing a mixture of both, to be honest. Just straight-up brawls occurring. And Cloud9, again, proving that this isn't just a flash in a pan from them. They are really a serious contender at this point in this lower bracket to potentially be a team that we send to champs.
Yeah. Now, real quick, though, what was 100 Thieves? Because we're starting to see them begin to build up, but obviously C9 were able to quell that one quite quickly. What were some of the good things that we were seeing from 100 Thieves in that one that they can maybe take into Icebox?
Well, I think the main thing that made that map feel a bit closer is that Cloud9 are a little bit poo-poo on Haven defense. Because
that's some top-tier analysis right there, man.
I'm sure Som just didn't want to crush his teammates' confidence before they qualified for champs, so he had to lie.
On defense.
Quite poo-poo.
That is quite poo-poo. So they picked it up. They played a bit better than usual. But I think that's, you know, coming into this one, I think it's going to be tough again for 100 Thieves because this composition that they run on Icebox, the util combos are so good. The ults are crazy. And they've only had one VOD to break it down. So unless the Zix machine of anti has been working overtime, I think it's going to be a struggle.
Numi, thank you for the prime.
You know that they're going to have to try and break the timings of this composition, right? Maybe fighting past rather than
listen,
going into the
all I'm saying is y'all were the ones calling me fake.
Pieces, honestly. When you try and go into the default plant spot,
and I proved to you who's the really fake one here.
The fights on A are pretty trivial as well for them. So you have to play unorthodox. You have to fight past that point. Make
in front of the whole world.
They do like to
do that. So they do have a win con here on Icebox, but they are down a map already. And Cloud9, let me just get the pointer out.
Get the pointer. Get the pointer.
Get the pointer. We must see.
They're going to Icebox, by the way.
Thank you so much for pointing that out, Bren. So
we didn't know that before.
Good thing we have material for Icebox.
Would you ever join an Org as a watch party streamer? Yeah, probably.
We'll talk about
maybe.
that in a second.
If I got like an offer.
Coach Zix
even one.
by to hear his thoughts on what happened in map 1.
Xenox, thank you for prime.
100 Thieves Zix. Now, that was your map pick. You lost it. We'll talk about Cloud9's Icebox. We saw last time they played a kind of a funky comp, the Raze and the ISO.
No one wants you. Trust me. I know.
What are you expecting from Cloud9 on this map?
I think Cloud9's kind of like a X Factory kind of team when it comes to like compositions. They definitely have shown they're pretty comfortable just changing it up. So we'll see if they've decided to change it up. But I mean, we watched the VOD. We feel like we have a pretty good understanding of what they plan on doing. So we're definitely at least confident in expecting what their game plan would be. And I think that they expected our Omen, but we actually swapped comps. So I think the Sage fares better against what they're trying to do.
Yeah, it's just Asuna on Sage then, right?
Well, best of luck.
Or what? Who else would play Sage?
Okay, so we were hearing Coach Zix talk about
Kess is Killjoy.
switch-ups that they were looking to make for Icebox here. In Sideshow, there weren't sure how to feel about it.
Well, no, I don't like it.
Oh, it's okay. I was trying to give you a little bit more.
Cryo Sage.
Okay, but
right. Okay.
I'm not a big fan of it. Is he says the Sage
Cryo.
plays better into.
Would you guys rather have Cryo Sage or Cryo Omen?
Because you can do what Brent said. You can take the fight to them. You can push them as they're throwing out defensive util.
Yeah.
I think the Sage, if you're just going to wall and try to get plants down, I don't really see how that's going to set you up for success. I would have preferred the more aggressive.
Slow
Oh, they're not doing Omen. They're not doing Omen.
Maybe they want to try and break up their tempo.
Never mind.
The Omen is fantastic.
Never mind. They say they're not doing Omen.
Because rather than
Xander is Viper. There's no way.
Fight past it. It disrupts the rock paper scissors that Icebox defaults into, and in players' heads, they're not expecting an Omen in your face when they're fighting game A and early. But you can do that. You have an option to get faster with the tempo.
No, they said they're not playing Omen.
About it though, right? Because he has a theory in his head of how the Sage is going to work. So
Killjoy, Sova, Viper,
is the Sage going to allow them to, wall off and push Snowman on the B hits?
And
maybe
Jet.
They might be more creative with it than just whacking it down.
I just hope that they're creative. Like, I don't want to see them just go wall, and then you just job's done here. Like, he's got to be a little bit more behind it.
And there's also the additional worry that Zix was talking about, where he's saying, we know what they're going to do in theory.
No,
You've seen the
there's no way Cryo isn't Jet.
Into practice is
I was
another thing
say that.
entirely.
Ain't no way.
Because you know it doesn't mean you can stop it.
Exactly. Off the back of one VOD, you've got to know roughly how to break it. And if you've got the wrong read from the get-go by changing up your compositions, it's done and dusted. This is 100 Thieves year done in the bin.
Oh boy, well, you heard our analysts here. This is a tough one for 100 Thieves, but if they want to get map 3, if they want to stay alive in this
It's fucked because if 100 Thieves lose here, they're going to be known as bind merchants forever.
How it shakes down after this.
They got to win at least a map. Like in this game, I mean. $100 Thieves rebuild? Do you rebuild, bro, or do you just go the G2 route and just keep your fucking roster, or like the guard route, and just keep the same fucking roster and try to improve? Like, how many times are you gonna just rebuild and rebuild and rebuild and just hope for like something to click? You know?
100 Thieves are on their last life here. If they want their dreams, their hopes of Paris to
They're obviously pretty talented players.
I'm Icebox. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Ender. And, Tony was talking, Zix, was talking about the composition changes during that interview there. And Brand and Josh said that they didn't necessarily like it, but you were telling me that
YouTube chat is revolting against you. Yeah, I noticed because I read it.
Well, let me finish.
I saw that.
Okay.
I don't know why.
They're talking about
I love them all.
I would like for you to have the floor and explain why you think they're so wrong about everything.
I don't think I said any of those things.
You said all of them.
I don't think so. This sounds like a lie to me, but I also have goldfish memory, so I'm not entirely sure. No, I think that I can understand where Zix is coming from, bringing the Sage into it, with one caveat. Because
would you pick anyone up or cut anyone from 100 Thieves going into next year?
Bullets or anything like this, but stopping Sova having like free shock darts to rain down. When you go for
if there is a significantly better player that is willing to join 100 Thieves, yes.
It's not so
otherwise, no.
No one's a fraud, Doug. The Omen lets you fight more forward. Absolutely, I agree with that. And I want to say I'm a big Omen shill on the map.
Is Demon 1 significantly better
here to the Sage.
You really
than, say, Asuna?
That mic there real quick, huh? I'm just saying,
Again,
all bark, no bite.
I don't remember these. I don't remember my mouth making the shape
now,
of the words
think
that you
Demon 1 and Cryo Cells on the same team.
We can pull the
EU would be running in first.
The truth. Cloud9 are going to start on attack, and you touched on it a little bit earlier. The idea behind this ISO in this comp is that it allows things like the shocks, it allows the spits to hurt so much more. And so I do think there's a bit to be said there about the wall in that dynamic.
100 Thieves Victor for Asuna,
ancient times,
that's a potential possibility.
Except ISO didn't exist, and they were playing the Sage.
That one I could understand a little bit more than Demon 1.
Get damage on planchers, and the whole idea between having now two,
because then you don't have to make too many role changes.
The Viper,
just
Snakebite,
duelist
and the
for
ISO
duelist.
there too, is to just always make it impossible to plant the spike from 100 Thieves. To enable your teammates to rotate over quickly, you'll often end up seeing C9 playing pretty heavily away from the A site and coming into it later.
Let's go.
This is all about mid.
Again, 100 Thieves on final life. They need to win this to stay alive, to have a chance at Paris.
Oh no, just one.
Cryo gets the opener off and on the swing. But Net, with eyes behind his head, gets a couple. 3 on the round for the controller.
Xander still makes it possible with 2 kills at the end there. A little bit of chip down onto Net as well, but it will come down to the rookie in a 1-on-2 to start off this half right.
Should be an easier fight against Net, but Mitch, fully healthy, light armor.
He has turret soon.
And that light armor requires a headshot out of Kess. That's the difference. 3 body shots to Mitch, 2 body shots to Net, or just a 1-2 tap.
Just put your turret by the bomb once you see nothing. Bro, is he just...
Tries to snap on to Mitch, does not connect.
Oh.
At least does not find lethality. The turret to cover and a tap of the spike.
Imagine if I died right now.
Kess tried playing this as perfectly as he could, but there's no way. Net gets 4 in the pistol. He's considerably on his way to having the pit online.
Good work out of him on this opener. Comes after a quiet in terms of kills. Map 1, he was still very loud up on the stage. That's never quiet. That's never a surprise. And it's a bit shocking because I think 100 Thieves saw the tape from C9 versus Sen. And know that C9 love to run a lot of these mid looks, using the ISO push wall to scale out from under tube.
Hey, I got my kills in the first half already. Come on now, come on now.
And that's the thing, even though 100 Thieves were stacked,
This guy said
he's matched his numbers from Haven.
a few more parties and Kess would have won that.
Take a look at that vulnerable shot
Holy
combo
fuck.
already. You see the ideas behind it. You see the plans. Cryo has to throw it in reverse, dash back, pushes forward, gets his 1.
Thank you for the prize.
Onto Net. But Cloud9 still with the gun advantage here.
Y'all are stupid motherfuckers.
A little fade away from Oxy. We'll see how much this lurk can accomplish from Cass again with a Sheriff in hand.
Wait.
And this is now a
3v3. 3v3. Unfortunately, no guns. Kess has to save this round with the D.
The turret on the flank. So C9.
Now they have to worry about flank.
Easy about
oh my god, they're
moving
pushing.
forward
They're
into the
pushing.
same
They're
site.
pushing.
Asuna has
Oh my god, the timings.
Timing.
Oh gosh, Asuna's got
Oh
another one.
my god, they can win.
Vic has the 1v3.
He dinked him.
Oh, they're
Asuna.
weak, but Vic is too. Asuna.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Looking
It's
for the
beautiful,
swing.
man. Look at him go.
And it's another thrifty.
Y'all hating too much. Y'all actually hating too much.
You, these pistols from 100 Thieves have just been hitting different in the playoffs. Stealing things back into this round. I think Asuna comes up with 2 critical kills. Him and Xander both. Because I think, yeah, the Sheriff purchase only got the single kill from Cryo. After that, it was just the free ones.
It's just a classic is all we needed. Oh, shit. He specifically said not to get eco'd.
Yeah, frustration starting to set
Off
in
to a
for
bad
many.
start.
They're still in a spot to invest here.
Full light armor from C9 to make this a possibility.
Okay, 5A. They're avoiding Cryo.
Scaling could be a challenge, though. Double nanos
Asuna
on
is here, though.
default plant spots. EU to spot this out.
And Asuna playing back sight. You've got the dart that'll clear out the front of it. EU's joined. Kess has joined. The defenses get stronger and stronger with every moment that passes. That wall will be an issue.
The cycling of the utility of 100 Thieves is so good, but C9 have found a moment.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, Asuna.
Kess.
Kess. Kess.
Wow! And don't forget that C9 trying to fully buy into this
Wait a
round.
minute.
Now they're shattered.
Wait a minute. We might actually have a game.
And you gotta commend the patience of the utility from 100 Thieves. Kess as well doesn't instantly pop the nanos. The first cycle from 100 Thieves
my
is
God, he's on
goes up,
one.
Then it's the first Sage slow. Then it's a Sage wall. Then it's the nanos on top of that. So
I would say looking like Sam out there if Sam wasn't a piece of shit.
Amy writes down, don't go all
Unfortunate.
again. Else Kess will kill you all.
Gosh, they're broke again. This is not the start they were looking for. Orb farm day. I mean, Vic got his one, but he gets cleared B.
Well, look at mid. C9 are making this round wild.
Oh, surely not.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
fuck me.
It's another one.
You know
it's
what?
Gonna happen one more time.
By the
It's
way,
just a
on
clown
A side,
show.
Mitch is fully walked up. There's no alarm bots or anything to spot him out now that Kess is gone.
EU gets caught.
Now, do we really think either of these teams are going to beat NRG?
Icebox. This is Mudbox.
Oh,
Cloud9 know how to get down into it.
What a mess.
No. I don't like that one caster. I don't
We should
know.
probably sell against it.
Yeah, the odds go down.
I'm sorry.
As soon as there's a sponsor attached to it.
Absolutely crazy.
I mean,
No.
Cryo has no options here.
No.
Currently sitting at 3-3, looking for any free name to claim. But I don't think he's even going to be allowed that.
I mean, the worst part is, if C9 actually survived with, I mean,
never mind,
3 or 4, the fact was their econ was completely shattered.
Okay, Cryo.
Now they'd have a chance to start building up hugely. These kills actually quite meaningful.
Wait.
No.
Okay, he's
no.
Right, all good, all good.
No.
Oh my god, I was like, wait, what?
Well, I'm gonna try and figure out what just went down based on minimap, because I think C9 just ran 3 people into
Free
it
her?
and said everyone go do
She
your
wants
own
to come
thing.
in here and
One
fuck
tube,
around.
One break the alarm, bot like past tube, one went under it, and they all just won their fights inexplicably. Like again, winner fight there, we win the fight kitchen, and we also win the fight under tube. Like I can't begin to understand.
They 1-3-1 in that eco, and it pays off. So we're back to tied at 2 apiece.
I love the office zoom with the camera at the end. Show the comedy that was that round.
Oxy one off of his ult.
Hey, little one.
Playing so far back A as well.
Now, with the revive in the picture for 100 Thieves, it can be tough to actually find yourself in positions where you can use that on the defense. Icebox, a map where attackers can stop you from getting back into space where bodies go down. More often you see
Her name is Luna.
as part of a retake to add some distraction, add some layers. A retake will be coming towards B. And with an orb still in main, either Vic or Oxy could grab that. That ISO ult is so powerful, plucking away either the Viper or the Killjoy, just makes B-site so free.
Even if you don't win the fight, you have the time to scale.
But they choose the showstopper. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Lights the fuse, finds a vacant site.
Oh, wow.
Now into kitchen he goes.
Too much hesitation from Oxy.
Connect. And so
Free
now
bomb
Oxy
plant,
takes a
though.
step
Any
back, but
ults?
They got the spike down.
Oh, my.
Gets two with the blades, but's now left in a
Sorry,
fight with
Luna.
the classic.
What? He still almost wins it, by the way.
But Vic gets his. Asuna brings Cryo back into the fold, back into the fight.
Wait, he died rezzing.
Just for Vic to take Asuna down.
Trades the life, a life for a life. But 100 Thieves like their odds with Cryo back into the retake.
They're scaling all the way up. You've got Teppo who's going to try to hit this late lurk mid, and he's going to get the kill. He gets 2.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised Net didn't ult here.
Has been ticking for a little while.
I'm really
Zeppa's
surprised.
Back underneath tube. He can try to pinch off this planter.
Cryo, 3 on the round. Zeppa's got to clean it up.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, why doesn't Net ult there?
That res onto Cryo ends up saving the round for 100 Thieves. Completely negates that ISO ult in the post plant. And that's where it absolutely comes online. And good awareness as well from Xander.
He could have wasted so much more time if he ults there.
Masterclass round. The fact that Cryo gets that kill before being stolen away into the duel zone.
Oh, it's a 1v2v1? I didn't know you were... I didn't realize you killed somebody.
Gets his 2 with the blades, wins the rematch against Vic out of the gulag.
And he almost won the 1v1 with a classic on Vic. One more bullet is a kill.
Ooh, early pit from Xander.
That's fine. You can leave
no
it
real
open.
buy from Cloud9. A couple of rifles, and they're eating all of this decay.
Can't really imagine they're able to break out of this. And now using the drone, although Xander pushed back, causes the pit to fall.
The drone to re-clear long.
As long as they can stabilize. I actually want 100 Thieves to bring this to map 3.
Spotted on purpose, because as soon as the drone spot him, they swung back into it and now start to rotate away, but now they're doubling back down.
I've seen too many 2-0s today.
From 100 Thieves.
For games that are supposed to be like
Cloud9
close.
as well, back into B. And so they quietly contact all the way up long.
But throwing up this wall, there's no other
There's
tools
there's
to give
3B. I
information to
mean,
100 Thieves.
this is just full advantage for 100
That'll
Thieves.
help a little bit, but you're right.
They're fully ready for this. They have mollies on mollies on mollies to stop this. Sova's here to shock the plant as well.
Enough noise that 100 Thieves are sticking around in this area. 4 players here in the first kill. There's the dart attack.
It's free. It's free. It's free.
Xander's able to clean up a couple.
Well played. Clean round as well. Well played. Good read.
For 100 Thieves. Yeah, very nice. All the while, C9 were
well
wasting
played.
their
Good
time
read.
in A main. Cryo had kept creeping forward into A. So 100 Thieves.
I just want to map 3. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to map 3.
It's not a fake idea or anything like this. They can group up on site, play off the dart, get their kills. I think a lot of people were surprised maybe to see Zix allow this come on through with C9 winning the map up against Sentinels. But he said they had an idea coming in. They'd watched the tape. They knew what to expect. So
timeout? Do they just go back to their A hit over and over again with maybe a mid lurk?
Currently up 2 rounds and a
or double mid lurk.
Their attack side has been dynamic. I mean, they've been able to 1-3-1 their way into Thrifties. They've found success.
Do you qualify for Pro City? No, I'm too old.
And to be fair, like C9's attack was their stronger half versus Sentinels. It was 6-6 to half on their defensive side.
Sure.
Then on attack, they found
unlucky,
multiple
really.
different ways to blow up the rounds. Whether it was just full sending it towards A or a few of these mid dives didn't always go their way, but the threat of that has often kept multiple players, the teams that are defending against them, into mid, and that's weakened up sites. The problem is they need to have some amount of threat of lurks to go back into. Otherwise, you'll see 100 Thieves allowing Cryo to get a forward posting, get that information, and have a good read of C9's macro.
They also
unfortunately, I had to obey.
Sure, that would certainly help.
Right, Cloud9 wins a pistol, they win that eco.
I had no choice.
All they have found success on so far.
Maybe start selling the guns.
Just play pistols the whole time.
Be double light, triple regen for C9.
Shock early too, actually invested in the wall
through. Ooh, B-pop.
Yeah,
5-man B-pop.
Find the alarm bot, put on the other
Except Cryo has all the A space again.
The turret just out of reach in kitchen.
And they're overstacking B again.
Stay safe for now. EU has rotated.
Okay, not overstacking, but
you hear the ISO shield go up.
C9 ideally. Oh man, he just gets laid out. They want to use the lockdown in the post plant, but the problem is if they're just getting owned on these opening engagements, they might have to use that just to reclaim the spike and get a plant off.
Mitch tries to creep up on the other side of the Viper
That's too hard. And EU has ult now.
Are they calling a cancel here?
But this is the issue. They can't cancel into anything. And again,
yeah, no insert at A again. I mean, this is bad.
Oh, no one's here. Well, we have 4 players.
But then again, they are relying on their like duelists to just entry them.
Including the Hunter's Fury from EU.
Oh yeah, a couple of shock darts as well. Slow orbs. Xander's even taking a moment to creep up into yellow because C9 put no pressure down.
Are they going to clear Xander here? I don't think they are.
Both teams waiting for the first one to misstep, for someone to make a mistake.
And off of Xander's contact, the Hunter's Fury will come down.
It's a game of chicken. There it is.
I mean, they traded him.
The Hunter's Fury
oh no, the tag. Already.
With the paint shell.
That's unlucky.
Fire, and now Oxy's left.
He's laughing.
In the round with mistakes on the mind.
And the flank on top of it all. These
guys said they needed net.
Were completely out of nowhere for C9. Like, what are they meant to do? Just walking into B main 5 players, lose a player, and then have no idea where to go from there.
Is NRG in champs? Well, I mean, they have to play one of these 2 teams, so you tell me.
It was the same idea, right? 100 Thieves were playing many players towards B, but playing back behind the wall. So this time, C9 think they can contact forward. There was no one in yellow last round, so there's no one here this time either. It's that difference in play from Xander, sitting 10-4 right now. That catches C9 off guard.
They will lose against 100 Thieves. I know rage bait when I see it, buddy.
Finances for the defense too.
This is a better opening to the round for C9, even if they're on Sheriffs, splitting out 3-2 early. The success to their eco round earlier was just a bit freestyle. Everyone go take your ones. Try to break apart mid. With an early investment of the Sage Wall into Maze.
Yeah, this map blows.
Stop C9.
I can't get over how bad it is. No variety in any strats.
The Thieves are up here. They've got 3 on A.
Liz, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Rotating away off.
W interview, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They're thinking about it.
It's not so clear. Knowing that this wall is about to come down, 100 Thieves are going to stick around onto A. They still have double nanos for
W
default.
question?
So all they have to look
I didn't
at
like the
is
answer,
Maze.
but
they
it is what
C9
it is.
the last time C9 tried to come through here.
Yeah, remember how well Kess played around
Not
his
much you can do when your boys betray you.
They're going to try to wreak havoc and beat traffic out onto the site. There are the 2 nanos.
30 seconds left.
Cloud9 stalling out a little bit here. Now finding some space, but hang on, those sheriffs are a problem again. Kess, too many targets to choose from. Not enough help. Now Cryo arrives.
Are we serious?
The lockdown invested.
Spike planted.
Get one, at least.
They're playing into this. They're playing ahead of this. They think they can win this
Sorry,
out. Kess
Jenny.
might get caught. I don't know that he's going to get
Excuse
out.
me.
Are you joking?
And so now Kess is left.
Wait.
Surely they... Okay, good.
Okay.
Thank goodness. They find him. Oxy gets 3. That's another thrifty.
Yeah, okay, that settles
He
it.
got up again.
Cloud9, stop buying guns. I don't care. They're not worth it. Why spend 3,000 for something 800 creds can do better?
They have found so much value on these sheriffs. Again, the pistol, the first eco, and now this.
Oh, dear.
Cloud9.
Site can be
All
hard
right, fuck
to
it. Just 2 of them.
navigate
Fuck
on the
it.
defense.
Just do it.
That. Once the wall goes down, there's pressure from multiple different angles, but it just becomes a shooting game. And 100 Thieves were completely outmatched there. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's far more successful than last time we
Come
saw
on,
it.
net. Come on, net.
Nice. Nicely done.
Smooth.
Quietly drops.
No, they're feeling it. They all hit the jump.
I think last night
Wait, they all hit the jump, and then Oxy made a sound by jumping on another box.
It's worked. Wall goes up. You hear the shield through. Asuna gets snatched away.
He gets this kill. He has res either way. He has res. He can't. Oh, he had res. He had res. They got the wrong guy.
Vic wins it out.
It's been too close for comfort. Now look at the flank.
No. He was the guy that's supposed to res,
He was
man.
waiting the whole time.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Perfectly ready for it. And this is a great round from Cloud9.
And now the
Even
retake
knowing
is
that
asked too,
Asuna
because no
has to
stage wall.
resurrect, Vic uses the ult off of the wall going down that they'd seen the previous round.
Finds the right target. Takes the res out of the play. And barring a miracle from 100 Thieves.
Wait. They're all taking 1v1s.
Like that one. 2 kills found. 2v3. EU on the swing.
Oh my
Zeppa
god.
tagged. 10 HP. Oxy's got his ult too. Surely that's the round secured.
They heard EU. Just run it back over to B.
And so it's going to be a mad dash with 13 seconds left. They should have time to get the spike down.
They've got this. I mean, EU does have 2 shock darts, but I don't think he can actually get them in time unless he preempts it. He's not in position to get the kill.
Nice try.
And Oxy's up there playing for it.
On some crashy shit right there.
Cloud9 once again.
And they win a gun round.
That they do. And it all just comes down to good planning. Both Mitch guarding the flank, of course, but I do think Vic's ultimate there is exactly what you want. Because remember the last time he used the kill contract, it was close, but don't ignore that. The last time he used it, the Sage
ran B?
just picked up Cryo.
Right.
I mean, look.
Cryo 1v9s the entire round. It's like, okay, my ult means nothing if it's just
I don't want to. I'm not going to say anything about it. I've said everything I needed to say about it.
Continue to try and punish Asuna if Asuna plays in the same way he does every round, which he's been consistently putting that wall down on Maze to any early A presence.
Timeout called from 100 Thieves, hanging on to a 1-round lead.
And before someone takes it hella serious and explains to me why that situation was super different.
With the fact that they finally won a rifle round with some of the
I know that guy is typing a whole message right now, but now he has to backspace everything. And it's so sad.
Right? There's reason to throw the break on this here if you're 100 Thieves.
I think the look that 100 Thieves have not shown and they need is some forward A aggression.
So unfortunate.
Every round, it's just been playing behind their utility, which is a great look. I think their stall, especially in the early rounds, was super effective. But now that C9 have proven they understand what that hold is with the Sage Wall, with the double nano on default,
right?
It's time to maybe save up to get an op in play, get Cryo fighting forward onto those lines. Throw an early dart and zip down the line.
Here?
Sure,
No, you
change
can't.
the pace a little bit.
Yeah, because 100 Thieves did that back in the first few rounds, but it's been a long time since then. That's exactly what they're going for here.
Asuna's got a stinger, a guardian.
She's on my PC, staring at me.
The issue with this forward push.
Oh gosh, she's gonna turn the PC off.
Showstopper for Oxy. So
Okay, guys, if I go offline, you know why.
They rip that, and the site breaks open.
Asuna push back. Forget about sniffing out the rocket. It's off its mark. No joy.
Asuna down low. A lot of damage dealt, but no players claimed.
No, I can't. No. She's like literally on the power button. Fuck.
But it comes into a screeching halt.
So C9 work back into mid. Still a turret on
Recalling my bot.
help the alarm bot under mid. And the push wall was already used from Vic. That's usually what helps them clear out from under tube, having that option. But 100 Thieves aren't in position to punish.
They're going to accelerate towards B.
Xander.
In a position to make a play. What can Xander do? What can he find? He's gotten behind them. Surely they turn around. Surely they find him. No.
I can't have her turn off the PC, guys.
And Oxy from up top gets the best of him.
She wants to end stream.
Looking for a little bit more.
Well, that's completely on Cloud9 here.
Fight. A new lease at life. Net can't control the shots, can't settle the spray. And this looks like it's getting
Imagine though. Mitch comes alive.
Mitch from back yellow will get one on the cast,
Nope,
but
no
Xander
chance.
makes the best of that res. 4 kills found.
FNC.
Xander the one to get the first kill on site. But the real hero ability is EU's
Very
dart.
beautiful
That's a
cat,
2-for-1
thank you.
Dart. It pings out Oxy on top site, allows Asuna to find the kill. But on top of that, it clears away the site, so the res on Xander is completely free.
And then it was Xander who got the 2 kills to close out the round.
4-for-1 dart, in a way.
Nice round.
Sure.
14 and 7, Xander.
14 and 7 for Xander.
I just said that.
Performance out of him.
Viper ult, Killjoy ult.
Got a pit online for net. A lot of attention.
And both are playing A.
The 100 Thieves are back.
Killjoy ult to delay. They run away. They re-hit A into the Viper ult. Genius, 100 Thieves.
Popping the pit from Raptor.
They are really far up B. 100 Thieves are.
Yep. C9 have opened so strong into mains that 100 Thieves feel free to go for these walk-ups. They've never shown it out of B, though.
Yeah, I mean, other than the one time where Mitch was waiting in spawn.
You're right.
I like this aggression. This is so hard to clear for Cloud9. They have to do everything perfectly.
They rotate back into this. Cryo has a chance to make a mess of
Even
this
with
round.
this drone, it's not going to matter. I think they get. I think C9 get cleaned here.
They're not going to see him. They're going to clear EU first. Again, Cryo's in a spot to make a play. He's procced the dash. They're rotating back into his crosshair. 2 kills found for the
That's too good. It's too good. It's too good to set up.
Cryo delivers.
C9 destroyed in B main.
Oh, God.
And sent scattering. 40 seconds to play with, and Oxy has a free kill here.
No, don't lose
But
this.
this spike, seemingly unrecoverable.
Do not lose this round.
And that's the closest to make a play.
Okay, Cryo's going to ace.
Cryo fully disrespects it. 4 on the round. Delivered. The ace for Cryo.
The game plan works out beautifully.
Wait, so if he's Mr. 4K, but he now aced, does that mean
so clean from him? Again, dodging
Cloud9
the dart
win?
also that should have tagged him, coming back and then re-swinging the line. The sheer confidence from him.
All right, let's see. Let's test the curse. Let's actually test it.
PC giveaway for the first ace of the week, and other than that, $100 Riot gift card. Follow at iBuyPower on social media and use hashtag #UnlockYourAce for a chance at some goodies. An early wall towards B long. A drone to try to counter. And similar 4-1 look.
Ooh, we dinked him.
That wall is causing more problems than I would have expected.
Asuna?
Asuna's playing in the orb. He tucks tail. He's getting out.
Nah, they're walking into Cryo again.
The switch in the setup for 100 Thieves.
Back to back, insane rounds.
He's got the dash proc once more.
They're not looking at him.
And he misplaced Pixel. Will net him the kill. Now with the blades online, Cryo gets up top and drops.
They gotta leave. We're not fucking with them today. No. Let's get the fuck out of here. Where else can we go here? Eh? Fuck it.
You've got no map control.
100 Thieves have taken over this map.
I mean, there's
On the
just,
back of Cryo.
it's just.
Back-to-back rounds, 8 kills unanswered.
And the chance for back
It's
to
just,
back
it's
aces?
just.
I mean, do they let him go for it?
Nah, he's feeling himself right now. He's not gonna miss. Is it an F?
For the people, Pit, invested, lockdown 2.
What the fuck is going on?
There's no way in. Mitch and Zeppa trying to play around their utility. Xander will get the last.
You're
100
back.
Thieves
King.
in 8-4 half.
Turning the table from map 1 and into C9's own map choice of Icebox. They talked about the game plan, about anticipating the moves of Cloud9, and I think they did it beautifully, even adjusting throughout that half in the timeouts. Cryo walking down B main. As soon as Asuna came over there to help him too, the support was
there's
evident.
no kills left in the server for any of you. I'm taking all of them. I'm taking all of them, bro.
Well, he's currently sitting at 1-7, so I certainly hope he gets a...
He took all the kills in game 1.
We're going to throw it to a quick break. When we return, the second half of Icebox. We'll see you there.
Wants food early. You did. Nah, I'm peeing too much because I keep drinking water. I can't stop.
Well, if Haven was a street fight,
Bruh.
Icebox is more of a chess match. It's much slower, it's much more methodical, and that's how we saw Cloud9 approach their attacking half. And Ender, I would imagine 100 Thieves will
Prostate
do a bit of the same
issues?
just by
No.
virtue of what's
Too much
on
water.
the other side of the stage.
Yeah, I think the big challenge for 100 Thieves is not so much getting onto a site. We'll see C9 probably playing to give a lot more space on their weaker side.
Right.
But actually getting the spike planted. Because with all of the utility and the vulnerables to combo, with the snake bite and the undercut.
Okay, come on,
C9
Cloud9.
play
Please
very
just
much in a
fucking
style
end
to
this.
just do-
My
deny
cat
the
is
spike
hungry.
plant and rotate in more and more members.
I'm
for the
hungry.
brawl.
I
There
just
will be
made the
some
best
to
ramen
deny
of my
the play
life.
here,
Must
eh,
be
but
nice, man.
You're already seeing Mitch and Oxy rotate back.
Eat
C9's
your
favorite
cat,
position
jackass.
is back rafter
Well,
over
that's-
here. And as long as
It's
they
not
can
her
fight
time to be
control
fed
maze,
yet. It's an hour
utility
away.
Dump over by default and
She
generator.
just wants
It's
food
very
earlier.
hard for 100 Thieves to scale forward.
I mean, the noise they made, drew
J
four
Pawn,
from
thank
the
you for the prime,
rotation
man.
back towards
C9
A.
wins. I mean,
And so
we're
100 Thieves is a
trying to
step
get that
ahead
to
of it.
happen, but they're trolling a
Playing
little
like a
bit.
fiddle.
And they've stacked A, and 100 Thieves is
all
going
on his
B.
Had the 4K
Wait,
in the
Viper
opening
hears all
pistol.
of this, though. Do we play to
Yes,
heavy
it
flank
does.
here, or do we just play to retake?
No armor on any member of the attack.
I don't like it, man. But they got a Sage
But Nat
wall.
takes a step
They'll
back.
always get the bomb plant.
And C9 just out of position to actually play
Wait,
for
they're
the plant.
stealing?
I like the forward wall.
These
100
guys are
Thieves trying to
stealing
fight back on the
strats.
Snowman, and there's no one really coming there.
They've scaled all the way forward. Oxy's close by, and he's a massive problem, so if they can deal with him.
Wait, am I actually
bodes
muted?
well.
I'm not actually muted.
They've now spotted him. Bit close by. The nade, the decay. Xander, 14 HP.
He's still alive.
And again, time is a massive
No,
factor here.
bro.
The kills are rough, but Net punches back. It's just
If
not
Net
enough.
plays well, we just lose.
And you know what? That's something a lot harder to do with the Omen in the comp, but that deep Sage wall helps 100 Thieves cross into back snow. I really like that approach. They had full Killjoy utility to guard their flank, knew they were protected from that angle, and with there only to be one line to guard on site, it makes it very easy for Kess to play for Sheriff shots, for EU to play for shot kills.
Good round, Matt. Yeah.
That's evidence of the prep work.
So this map is gone. This map is gone. This comp is us.
9-4, 100 Thieves knocking on the door of 10. Cloud9 not really able to fight back the same way. They're just going to grab the orb, put it in Vic's hand.
Net didn't use his ult last half. Did he have okay, the round where he should have ulted was the B round, for sure, to delay.
Oh, what a mess.
It would have given Zeppa so much time.
It's about to get crazy. And remember,
he should have ulted way before it was even a 2v2.
To actually spot any of these players. No flashes? What? Okay.
They're boosting Vic into his depth. Remember, we've had so many thrifties. So far, the attack
they're gonna slow it down. Nah.
Oxy and Mitch still lying in wait, still trying to
come
make
on,
play.
come on, Mitch,
Come
on, baby, come on, baby.
Mitch still with just a classic. And I don't think they know where he is. They have no idea where he is.
Oh my god.
They're standing right next to each other.
Shit.
Kess finds him. And
Kess was untradeable there too. That would have been so big.
Close. Not even close for 100 Thieves. Oh man. 2 players survive. I'll still be able to buy into the next. But this is where things can get uncomfortable for 100 Thieves.
I think this is map 3. I think this is map 3.
You know, compositionally they have tools to try and protect their plant a little bit better. Sure. To actually breach forward into space. When EU's util is down.
Who are we rooting for? Well, I want to see C9 versus NRG, so I'm rooting for C9.
Change up their play style here and there. They don't always have to play back safely, play off their utility. They can fight for more forward lines. Like here.
Big swing here, round here, for Cloud9. Now that they're back on guns, this 6-round lead feels notably smaller if they can pull
bring
this
us
off.
home. I can't believe I'm saying that, but Net actually bring us home.
Likely headed to Corrode.
Yeah, then it's looking like Raps for sure. So, pressure onto Net back yellow.
Oh my god.
Currently.
Wait, they can push him. They can push him. Yeah. Good play. W.
They're going to try to flush him out.
I like that. I like that. And now they have to rush B.
They get their kill, but meanwhile, the rest of the hits headed towards B.
How do both our B players die?
Cryo
Dog
gets
shit.
Top yellow. They've got the site. They've got the wall down. They've got the plant.
We had a trap for B.
To fight forward. Jumping up into heaven is EU. A great angle to play into mid.
Has his dart, has 2 shocks. Drops down, dangerous game you're playing there.
He saw all 3 players.
All without a lick of damage.
It's just done.
Cryo in an aggressive angle.
There are too good spots.
Waiting for the swing.
Wait.
It's actually Asuna who gets first contact. EU on the trade, and there's Cryo lying in wait. Gets
Oxy though. Oxy versus EU. Nah, EU does this for a living.
EU's got dart, got shock. Oxy's weak, but Oxy takes
the swing.
God.
Oh, thank God. But there's one alive, guys, and EU has ult. There's nothing to celebrate.
That's so well
Sit the fuck back down. There's nothing to celebrate.
Basically, the only guy that'll play Raze on Icebox, but you can see the paint shells.
Yeah.
Force EU out onto the side of yellow. Oxy knows the timing there, knows the angle to peek, and takes it calmly. And that comes against 100 Thieves, who have shown now twice, I think, really solid post-plant ideas on this B site.
Sure.
It's clear to me that that is the idea. That's the prep that 100 Thieves have had. It's been all about talking about how to play forward in the post-plant. And how the Sage enables them to do that.
Okay.
And it's only, really, I think
C9 need to get to 10-8 before 100 Thieves hit 11.
Keep C9 in this game.
And then I have some hope.
It goes from borderline impossible to, well, there's still a
chance.
Okay. There's still 5 rounds that they have to make up.
Deploying drone.
100 Thieves again, all attention, all eyes, all focus on A.
This round from C9 will be a little bit more normal. Double nanos by Gen, but actually both broken, I think, or just one by the shock dart.
The alarm bot's still up. That wall will force them to swing out. At least a little bit.
Oh, they get
broke it instantly.
Oh, they're flooding. We're flooding. We're flooding. I like this.
This is C9 on full display.
We've seen that exact hit on that exact spot.
Oh, the Sage slow is so annoying, though. Net, where are you going, Net?
They still have to secure this site. Asuna trying to play around.
Trades. Let's go.
Into heaven, trying to take this fight.
That's a big round, man.
Mitch with a 3-piece there just crushes 100 Thieves. Again, as you say, 100 Thieves, they have the right read. They know what's coming in. They had counter utility. They had nanos going up on Evan. They had a Sage slow orb that caught 4 players. But that didn't stop C9 from just stepping into it. It is full-on disrespect of the utility from C9 and from Mitch.
Come on!
To dominate that round.
And so now 100 Thieves are back on the ever secure, never problematic pistol, right?
It's usually been C9 winning those, except when you think back to the round 2 at the start. C9 not looking to push forward into A, just a bit of a more advanced alarm bot that Cryo's going straight up over.
Looking for the knives to find their mark.
W, Mitch. Good job.
Stays alive.
And then he redrones. They get maximum info. Allows Viper to rotate. They have Killjoy turret at mid. Raze has B.
And now they freeze up.
They're chilling.
Cloud9 starting to rotate.
I actually like this aggression.
Close by. In net.
Good. Good setup. Actually good by Cloud9.
Ha.
Now we fall back.
That was close.
And now 100 Thieves step back.
But Oxy's all the way up. Oxy's all reliable. If they go B, they're fucked. Just stay 4A.
You've got Oxy all the way forward.
They're going to re-hit this.
And the thing is, C9 know it's a re-hit because of where Oxy is.
Wait, what?
If Xander can get this kill, the map opens up.
What are you guys hearing?
But it's an outlaw waiting on the other side, and Oxy's good.
My ult's ready.
Xander gets dropped. Now no choice for 100 Thieves but to go forward.
Give me those.
With Cryo as the tip of the spear, 1 kill is found, yes.
But it's just bait for Vic over in the corner.
No, this happened yesterday too, but I didn't fart when you guys said I farted. I've farted many times on the stream. That was not...
And the res now as well off the kill.
We lost this fucking round.
Oxy was so far away from the play.
Oxy has been put into a 1-on-3 now. He has a showstopper, but with a wall in his face, with an outlaw in hand.
It's over. The game is over.
And Austin has upgraded a weapon.
Oh,
not even allowed to try to get it on equal footing.
He's on a gun hunt and just gets executed. Another eco. It's genuinely unbelievable.
Okay, bro.
Meanwhile,
okay,
Cryo is...
We're just giving him these kills. We're just giving them to him.
Matt,
a gift.
Matt, you actually are the greatest player in the world.
Well, Kess said it fairly quietly, but
what?
Do you want to try saying that a little
Did I lip
louder?
read him saying thanks?
29 and 11 from Cryo.
Which translates to the greatest player in the world.
Through 17 rounds. The dude's about to drop 30.
Yeah. And how many of those are with the knives as well? The Blade Storm in the first half, you remember that round?
Oh, he's absolutely locked in. But like, bro, we can't just be giving away free kills like that.
Right.
He's already feeling it.
To push forward.
This is just map 3, man. So fucked.
He has been on fire, single-handedly willing this map to be 100 Thieves' way.
And to potentially set the stage for one map to decide who goes home and who advances to fight for their chance at Paris. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
It does not. And this next round is everything. EMEA calls
the only
the
problem with map 3 is C9 can just lose.
12. C9's money is completely scuffed, but they have
and Cryo's on chamber next map.
This is a round you invest into. This is
so
a
if
round
he's
you
feeling it, which he is,
you have to win this to turn things back in your favor. You can't just save these ults and try to win 6 in a row. That's just not going to happen.
And so they buy up around a Guardian, a Stinger, to join alongside the 2 rifles that Vic and Zeppa have. And the ults, as you mentioned, the great equalizers.
Look at this read from 100 Thieves, expecting probably Oxy to be creeping up onto rope, onto top belt.
Good call here.
Not to come this round.
Hold for any aggression.
And now that it's been long enough, 100 Thieves might even be anticipating that A is going to be the weak side of the map, which it absolutely is for now. The previous times 100 Thieves have scaled up, we've seen EU use
too many good ults here on C9. They can win this round.
And if those nanos go down, 100 Thieves can beat the timing of C9's rotates to stall out the plant.
EU's drone is the red carpet for Cryo to walk in on.
1 nano broken.
But the pit in play.
They want to walk in so they don't trigger all these ults.
Ooh, looking for a forward wall. Asuna changes his mind.
We've seen this before, but it's a different angle this time around. Allowing Cryo to take that backside fight. Trying to section off any flood.
I think good ult.
Meanwhile, Mitch, the 100
He's too close. He's too close. He's too close.
They still have to deal with this pit.
100 Thieves are taking their time. Look at mid-tube. Xander has crept up. There's a turret blocking his cross.
Wait, this is like a really good fake somehow.
100 Thieves have to make heavy noise running out of the A side.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
For Xander to hear these footsteps and creep forward.
It's a foot race, B.
What a call here by Xander.
Cloud9 are going to win it. They're already here on site. Xander finds no value.
disaster. That's a gun upgraded into for C9. They still have ultis on site.
And Mitch with the Sheriff connects.
10 seconds left. They can't even plant the spike. This round is cooked from 100 Thieves.
There's no way in. There's nothing they can do. It's a mess.
Is there a world where 100 Thieves choke this? Is there actually a world where 100 Thieves choke
An
this?
eco round from C9. To be fair, they full force into it.
But it was, I mean, it wasn't a fair fight, if you will. Yeah.
And it's 100 Thieves trying to play this macro game to come
Think so,
back into
actually?
work, but I think ultimately, without pressure coming in bot mid to break
I mean,
that turret,
bro, they're gonna have ults for at least 11-10.
Nice, AB.
Noxie's just hard holding him.
Oh my god, guys.
Yeah, Zeppa. What are these voice
4
bites?
rounds between the two. The ult's invested, as you mentioned, from Cloud9. Oxy has his rocket back. And again, they're expecting this early aggression from Oxy that has yet to come.
The belt push is a hard read from Zix in the timeout. It's been the wrong one.
They're so concerned at an aggressive push from the defense A.
They are, and this is the problem for 100 Thieves. If they're so concerned about this forward push, the clock starts to be eaten away at.
Right.
And then you get into these late round situations like the previous one where the stall is everything.
Right, and it's not even just the clock.
Okay, we
use,
full
it's
cleared
map
mid on
control you're
C9.
losing
These
too.
guys are hitting A.
Last round, Xander had pressure up in 2, but couldn't convert this
You
time.
only
He's
have
slow
Ray's
playing
ult to
B main.
retake this.
We've seen this hit. We've seen this hit a number of times. Austin drops the soul, but this time the wall's in a different position.
Yeah, planting up top tube to play off site. And they need to away from
That's
the
why they're
showstopper.
planting there. They don't want to get full naded and fucking vulnerable and shit.
Cryo forward.
Ah, this is. I think this is a.
Okay, we'll clear things out a little bit, and now the fuse is lit. Oxy satcheling with the rocket in hand. Push-ups onto the
That's a
second.
big. Oh, that's cryo. That's cryo. That's big. That's big. Silva ult though.
His lurk
EU
is
Silva
so
ult
far
though.
away from Xander, but it's planted for him. He can see it from screen.
He can
He's
have
just
it.
gotta find the right timing. In the face of the Hunter's Fury,
We have a
EU on one
flanker.
side,
We have a
Xander on the
flanker.
other. They've got him boxed in. They've got to connect on the kills, and they do. Mitch
Oh,
sniffs it
GG.
out, but I don't
Nice
know
try.
that it's going to be enough.
It's already half though. He's hiding behind
Wait,
the wall.
wait.
He's going to stick it.
By Vic.
Oh.
Mitch takes it the whole way. The Red Bull clutch. EU gets his 3, yes, but the round goes the way of Cloud9.
Oh my god.
C9 have done it again.
Nah, Mitch saved
With
that
the
round.
full
Mitch
stick.
saved that round actually.
And it comes after
That was a
100
big
Thieves
half by
tried for
Net
this
as
lurk
well.
Play, but Xander didn't really have the right gun for it.
Half defuse.
Couldn't even find impact
Was it
on
Net?
the
The first guy to defuse? It was, right?
And this is where the pressure starts to mount.
Starts?
Absolutely.
Just now?
I would say for 100 Thieves, you think about it, they had this big lead, right? They were feeling very comfortable, ready to win the second
Okay, we
map.
got
They
rid of
already
their
had
Silva
eyes set
ults.
onto Corrode. Now losing 4 of the last 5 rounds in a row.
Which is big.
Now that lead that was once massive, it was a huge gap. It shrunk. And
The
now
Oxy
they
killing
start to
cryo
think not
too,
about map
perfect,
3,
man.
but about not being done here on map 2.
Yeah, how do they close this one out?
Wait, 100 Thieves have choked this before. For millions of dollars. Ascent. Defense. In this exact position.
He's been tasked
It was
with
to go
so
to
much.
champs.
And he doesn't have so much support going into the site. It can be hard for him to breach these early lines.
My stream is a
Especially
bit
with how C9
behind.
been mixing it up. And that give Cryo a fair fight.
No.
What's amazing is that after 100 Thieves hard holding for early aggression for last couple rounds in a row, it's actually out of this timeout that C9
Cryo
are
has 30
looking
kills.
for.
Yeah, he's farming.
The torrent cleared immediately. And they don't fully send onto it, but they
Killjoy ult.
threaten.
All they have is Killjoy ult. But if Xander gets orb and plants
Strong towards B early on.
with
Pushing it
Asuna's
away
wall,
from the line.
then
Now,
they have
C9
Viper ult
had
as
been
well.
fighting up
This
in
is a
B main
problem.
The last few rounds. They'd had Oxy
I think that's the
Vic here
plan.
to test the space. I think Xander had info of that.
Yeah, they're trying to get Xander to fucking plant and Viper ult, I think. Okay, they're not going B. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Well, he's still going to Viper ult. He's definitely going to be the one that
Side is the
plants.
stronger side. We need to go back into here and make sure C9 haven't actually crept up into the forward space.
I mean, they don't really have the util to re-clear it. EU just got his dart back up. And they've given the spike over to Asuna.
What a strange
Anyone
round.
else
45
nervous?
seconds left. Cryo is still in B main.
Excuse me, I thought I saw it switch over. It's a Xander who has the spike now, who's one off of his pit. Just grab the orb down B.
Okay,
Are they
so
faking
Tess
A?
is gonna go for a
Oh, they're faking A.
lockdown fake into A. That's going to be the hope that it sells this. But still, this position all the way back from net.
It's gonna work. It worked. It worked like a fucking charm, actually.
Just win the round solo.
And the problem is the lockdown flushes him closer to the rotation. Net tagged up.
Viper ult. If he doesn't die, it's just Viper ult. Well,
now he has the pit.
Now what?
And with the pit on site, Cloud9 have to find some way back in. That's the first way with net on a kill. Now a drone to try and re-clear. Boombots as well. C9 advance.
Cryo out of the play, forced to sit back and watch as Xander plays around the pit with a shorty in hand. Vic waiting on the other side, but the shield negates all of it.
It's a Cloud9 classic to get it.
And now Cloud9 can continue to push forward. Yeah, they've gotten this far, but the job's not done. Asuna looking to play spoiler. It's you who's gonna have to do it, and time is relatively short. But Zeppa
I'll fucking take it. We'll take it.
Just under 2 seconds left. Cloud9 take another.
It is Vic protecting his planter, pushing forward.
They're broke, right? This is gonna be 11-10.
Making that push down in the 2-on-1. He ended up sacrificing himself then, but they got the round win. And that's another one. You got to appreciate the first Vic getting this kill, but then the pathing out of Oxy as well. Satcheling up on top of Yellow, pulling attention towards him while Vic slips around back Yellow.
Nice! Let's go, Vic! Come on now!
Is it
not gonna have
okay?
a voice.
No
If this were to
racism.
go to a map 3.
Vic reminds me of Jimmy.
The chess match has continued. I mean, fully following the tail of the tape. All of this,
Like the way he plays, his mannerisms.
And we're in the end game now. C9 win this. The comeback is fully in force. Vic with the kidnap available. Asuna the res. That's the counter.
Oh my god. Really good util. Really good util. Please C9. Please C9. Oh my god, they're actually choking. They're doing it. Cryo is doing everything in his power. But it's not enough. Oh my god. They are genuinely broke.
C9 just melt 100 Thieves, and that was the round. That was the deal breaker into that. 100 Thieves economy in shambles. And it comes with C9 having a different look on this A site. We've seen them play passive, play offsite, play for the utility. We've seen them show a forward fight before as well. This time it is hiding behind the wall.
Stop it. Stop it now.
Thieves to think they have a free site, and they just get gunned down by Zeppa.
Oh my god. These are the more dangerous rounds though.
Woes that have been so well documented.
Killjoy ult, Sova ult, ISO ult.
Done something and couldn't. So far away right now, such a distant memory, and it seems like it fades with every passing second.
Killjoy ult, Sova ult, ISO ult.
EU left in that 1v4.
Well, he got his.
So much he can do.
11, is it 11-10 or 11-11? 11-11, Killjoy ult, ISO ult, Sova ult.
Now 100
Or is it
Thieves in a
Viper?
position.
I mixed it
They
up.
put EG in yesterday. The second half comeback in full force against them.
It's Sova.
2 rounds to separate a map 3.
Oh, they used it? Fuck.
Hey, easy read. I needed.
Oh my god, they're still good ults. Still really good ults. Still really, really good ults. All they have is knives. Knives and Sova ult.
Sentinels.
This is really good.
And for many who know Cloud9's history, you'd expect this is maybe where the story ends. Does not seem like they're done quite yet. That pen still has plenty of ink. And the tale is not done.
100 Thieves.
Oh my god. It's just 5A. There are no lurkers. Net is pushed all the way up B. They have to stack A. They're stacked in A. Net is all the way up B.
C9 are already here, and they have to anticipate
No,
this.
Vic.
They have to know. They have to be ready.
Oh my god.
Tucked all behind the wall. That Hunter's Fury out from Mitch. May cause problems. 100 Thieves with no choice.
Fuck.
They want.
How'd that happen?
That is exactly what they needed. Mitch, the only disruptor into the back of sight, but one is all he'll get. 100 Thieves, course correct. They right the ship.
Better late than never, I guess.
No, they were trying to do like the wall down, Viper wall down, Sova ult to make them start jumping around. And then the wall goes down and they kill all of them. That's what they were trying to do. But why are we trying to do cool shit at 11-11 with really good ults?
He's gonna get ones, isn't he? Finds them both. Looking to take the fight to Xander, but oh boy. 100 Thieves get to map point.
So one round to decide it all here for 100 Thieves. We've seen, I think, them prove in a post plant. They have very comfortable spots, barring the full sticks. But I like their odds if they can get the spike on the ground. And here you see them anticipating C9 heavily fighting over this A space. C9 are doing that again this round. 100 Thieves can't.
I mean, they're both losing to energy. There's no question about that.
Once again with the Blade Storm. He has been so on point to force us onto a map 3 here now.
Get out of my way.
The threat of aggression now gone. And it's Cryo with the trusty blades once more.
This map has been a highlight reel for Cryo.
Gonna have to add a few more clips though. 32 and 17.
It's just such a shit map. You can't do anything tactically.
Stacked for this hit.
That decay hurts.
And if 100 Thieves wait too much longer, Zeppa's gonna have
oh my god, there's 4 players
That's gonna
here.
start to disrupt the hit. 100 Thieves need to get in now.
They've posted up 410. Now into the swing they go. Crowd gets his first EU.
Vic.
Spike down.
Trades back. And now they're forced to play
Oh,
behind
Cryo, what a play. You deserve it.
Pushing the pace,
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out of there.
But has to call
oh, that was
quits,
EU.
has to get out. Zeppa and Net. The two that remain. It's a 2v2
40
now.
seconds. 40 seconds.
Hunter's Fury looking for madness, looking for chaos. Zeppa trying to dash away, stays alive.
40 seconds. 40 seconds, chat. 40 seconds. Cryo check flank. There was nobody there.
30 seconds on the clock.
Oh god. We've done it. We've really just done it.
To keep this map alive.
It's over. That's it, just like that.
Looking for the cross on the second. Not enough fuel. The smoke will provide a little bit of cover. Net gets his
Oh! Oh my god! Yo! No shot!
The crowd for support. He knows what he's done. He has just shattered.
Ow.
The dreams of 100 Thieves fans. We are tied up. We are going to overtime. Off the back of Net. You remember back to the pistol. He called out. He matched his kills from Haven. He was a non-factor in map 1, but he is the factor in C9 having a chance to toe 2-0.
Crumbling in so many playoff runs prior to this one. Crumbling when the pressure seemed too great. But Cloud9 respond.
Poison's off.
Cloud9 struggled on their attack. That's going to be the problem point they have to fix here in OT.
Oh my god.
So far, I don't really know what that means.
This
other
is
than
new.
A double lurk into mid. When they were able to break apart some of the Killjoy utility in mid,
The turret's in
activate into these
kitchen
lurks,
though.
you think
It's
of
not
the
gonna
Sheriff
matter.
Rider, he just got 3 kills in
Wait,
mid
this
unassisted.
fucking push B though.
That
The
was
alarm
the
bot's gonna
deal breaker.
activate though. They have to just sit here.
Seems to be the game plan.
That's the area of the map they're looking to explore.
They have to just sit here. They're just
Hear the
stuck.
alarm bot.
Oh god.
he try to
Oh
smoke it
god.
off and then
Oh
play around
oh
it?
god.
No.
Oh no.
Well, this is awkward. Now C9 can't go back into B. They're forced up into A where there's 3 players ready. Austin had already used the wall, so that's
It's
not
gonna
going
be
to
kitchen.
be an issue.
Cry over Zeppa.
That turret.
Yo.
What?
Spotting Zeppa.
Oh my god.
And so
Double
now
peek him.
again,
Double peek him.
a little
3,
bit less
2,
room to
1.
control.
But
Go.
Cryo hid behind the corner, and now he's
I mean,
Cryo kills them all.
he's too confident.
An extra bit of lead into the bodies too.
Now 100 Thieves, the defenses that are here have to find a way to make this work.
Ain't no way Cryo's gonna lose like this. He doesn't deserve it. Let Cryo get a map 3, the poor guy.
Spike's been planted.
Save
Now the work
Cryo.
activates from Xander.
Remember their attack side woes. They find a way back into this. Mitch
Timing.
reloading. Back
Save
down,
Cryo.
Xander falls.
It's a crime.
Cryo now. The final boss from 100 Thieves. Forced to fight into 3. Takes the rope. Vic is there.
Oh, this poor man. Oh, this poor man.
Series point.
Cryo better walk off that stage, not handshake anybody, pack his fucking bags, and get the fuck out of the city. He's about to lose his shit, bro.
And then in a
No.
After Cryo kills both mid lurks. Oxy and Vic.
Nah.
Tearing apart this A site. And this is a map where Cryo has 35 kills.
Nah. Now I need 100 Thieves to win. This is fucked. This is fucked. He's doing God's work right now. He won the round for his team, and his team said, I don't think so, buddy. We do this shit.
What's the call for 100 Thieves on the other side of this? What's the call out from Zix on the other side of this? How deep does the playbook go when, as you just said, the year is in the balance?
100 Thieves, when they were able to get into forward post plants, found so much success. The objective they have to be able to clear is these forward fights from Cloud9. When C9 switched things
35 and 19.
To death on the A site,
everyone else is negative.
Spun out of control for 100 Thieves.
Honestly, similar story here too.
A main early is the right call. Try and figure out which of the three looks C9 is going to have. Is it the forward hold? Is it the trap on site, or is it playing off-site Raptors for utility? This round it will be on site. This is the best look C9 showed on this site. Zix has to have an answer.
Expecting aggression once more.
But it's never come for them.
No.
But it's just their default, making sure that forward space can't be taken. And as a matter of fact, C9
I'm still building around Asuna, though. Don't get me wrong.
The difference is, usually when they play this way, Oxy wasn't playing mid, he was playing B main. So
that way I'm saving Cryo.
That means paint shells onto a potential planter. That means quick reactions from C9.
I mean, the paint shells, the vulnerable from Vic, a couple of spits perhaps, the shocks.
This site hit, this A site and the post for 100 Thieves' year.
They're on their last lives. Where's the execution? What's the call? There it is.
There it is.
Down. Raid boss gone.
Cloud9 in a position to steal this thing away, to put them down. It's all EU and Kess now. And Vic's already on the tap. He's gotten it to half. EU can't do anything.
It's the new kid.
The rookie in the face of 4 will.
It's been real. I just need to. We gotta save Cryo.
To history. Their story is not done yet. Cloud9.
Sorry, Cryo. Don't say sorry, 100 Thieves. It's just sorry, Cryo. That should be 100 Thieves tweet.
This is the Cloud9 that was promised in playoffs. Net is cool with it. Jumping up and down. Elated.
Nah. This kid's gonna win a championship someday. The rest of them are absolutely cooked. But Cryo is gonna win a championship someday. Probably Dan as well.
Manage this one in 2. And what it means for the Thieves.
Ice and whose veins? Net? Yeah. Fuck yourself. What?
In the face of these 5 players on your
Cryo,
screen.
on the other hand, I agree.
With 35 from Cryo. But man, what a performance from Cloud9.
Nah. Jimmy, you gotta message Cryo ASAP. Jimmy, I know you're still trying to play. Jimmy and Victor, I know y'all are still trying to play. Message Cryo stat. Wait, I found my lineup. Aspas? No, it can't work. It's Cryo or Aspas.
In such important ways.
Fuck, I don't think we could get Aspas. He's too much money. Sad hack. Less Cryo, Derek. No, that's just bad.
More than half of them were on pistols.
Yeah. Yep.
But it was those rounds that were the difference.
Once again, it
only if we keep Asuna.
Pretty, but it doesn't ever seem to have
Who's
to
we?
be for Cloud9 for them to convert this. You highlighted Net for as much as he struggled on map 1, and he struggled. Holy smokes, what a hero.
It was that 1v2. Remember, this is a 12-11 game.
Sadhack, Cryo, Victor, Marved, EU.
Yep. And it's Net
oh
in a
my
1-on-2
god! That team will suck dicks, dude.
Out of his seat so
no,
often.
You don't know what you're doing.
Good reason.
Let me cook.
Look at them, just bouncing up and down. You'll never see anything like it. He knows what he just did.
Nick, thank you for the prime, man.
Playoff runs like this, particularly in the lower bracket, is that anybody can catch fire. Nothing is safe. Nothing is secure for Cloud9. That adventure, that journey will continue with NRG lying in wait for the very last.
Chat, we need a duelist. We need a duelist. We need a duelist. Who can we get that is... Oh, Durka. What am I saying? Durka, Les, Sadhack, Cryo Cells, and Marved. No, I didn't. What happened to Derek? I could tell you exactly what happened to Derek. Let me take you through it real quick. Because I'm not going to watch that interview. I couldn't give a fuck. It's right here. Enough? Okay, sorry, Derek. Let's go ahead and watch what Zeppa has to say.
But you all screaming and hugging and jumping each other at the very end, winning that game. You all know you are looking the best you have ever looked, correct?
For sure. I mean, it's Marco is definitely, to me, he's been like the heart and soul of the team. And, you know, I feel like once he found that footing and started hyping us up, I feel like that's the reason why we get this run, and we have this run right now. And honestly, he is the heart and soul. And I credit to him this whole last 3 playoffs. Without him, we wouldn't be here for sure.
I think you proved so many people wrong, right? I think so many people come in like, oh, it's the Cloud9 playoff curse, whatever it may be.
Me, Jimmy, Yas, Ryan,
in the group stage, he
Quan.
said he really looked forward to changing.
I hope that's a premier team.
Before the group stage, I mean, before playoffs, during the group stage, how did you feel? What was going into playoffs? What was the idea? Were you nervous? Were you like, oh man, it's the playoffs. Once again, we're gonna choke.
Honestly, I didn't feel nervous the first 2 games. I mean, I'll be honest, the first maybe of this match, the first few rounds of this match, I'm more nervous than I have been the last 4 matches. But obviously we pulled through the first map, and I feel like once we won that first map coming in,
don't forget Prod and Hammy.
We won the series.
No, we're good to forget that.
And speaking of kind of that confidence, Net said that from the beginning, from your practicing. Even I heard in the offseason, you did not stop. You took no breaks. You worked every single day, and that's where that confidence comes from. You will be facing NRG next, who just looked fantastic against Leviathan. Obviously, you don't have time to VOD review right now or anything like that, but going just kind of a temp check right now, how do you feel about facing NRG as one of the last hurdles for you in Stage 2?
I think the last time I was here, in the sense where qualifying for an event, was in 2023, and of course it was NRG who took us down and stopped us from qualifying. So it is a good rematch, good story for sure.
It would be a sick full circle moment if Cloud9 beats NRG.
And make the event, so I'm excited.
You avoided the word revenge. Is it a revenge match?
Oh, I mean, if
Victor Wong.
Sure.
All right, love it. Guys, give it up for Zeppa, but we have match point with Vic and Oxy.
Not gonna lie, that would be a pretty cool way for them to make champs. And Sam can go fuck himself, so I'm Team Zeppa here. Straight up.
Continues. Oh, he made
oh my
it
God,
just
Jimmy.
in time. Look at him go. Oxy's here. We got Vic and Oxy joining me now. Oxy, how you doing? I'm going to give you a second. You might be a little out of breath real fast. You have to run back and forth to the bathroom. Fine. It's all good. Vic.
Is Jimmy still here?
I'll start with you, my man.
Is Jimmy still here or not?
Talking about when that comeback was starting to happen. When you guys were picking up those rounds, was the vibe in the team like,
no, man.
No, boys, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, definitely. I think we were all believing in the comeback.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie. I think after the first half, even Oxy can admit, I was over. I was over that map. I was ready to go to map 3. I was like, Jesus
You were
Christ.
dooming on the server.
Okay, his voice is nothing like Jimmy's.
Oh no.
And I wasn't playing very well.
But his mannerisms and his playstyle is.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to come back.
I just want to ask you guys real quick about Net, just because this playoffs, I have seen him really come into his own. And he's
nah, y'all are weird. Nah, you guys are actually weird.
You guys in practice and stuff?
Yeah, he always is a very, very vocal person, I guess. And I guess you gotta get him intertwined this year.
Like Okeanos just brought something out in him, man.
Yeah. He just, and I felt like this playoffs, it really it hit him,
Yeah.
He really came into his person.
Do you feel that energy from him as well?
Yes, and I'm feeding
Vic
off
wouldn't bark for 5 subs.
Yeah, no, I love it, man. I mean, the Cloud9 story has
you don't know that.
One that's been super fun to follow. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, well, look,
you have no idea.
Fellas, you know me. I like to play some games. I like to have some fun. This time around, we're going to keep it chill, okay? Because I think we all can agree that the internet sucks, right?
Check stats. All right. Durka, Sadhack, Less, Cryocells, Marved. I've done it. Okay, wait. Let's think about it logically. Sadhack, Initiator / Caller, Durka, main duelist, Neon Jet, Raze, and Ryoru. Cryocells, secondary duelist / like, you know. Yeah, secondary duelist, essentially. And we just go full Paper X in terms of comps. Less, Viper, Cypher, pure Senti, really, / pseudo controller. And then we need another main controller. We need a controller player that has the motivation and the drive to compete at the highest level. And Marved has put his computer science days behind him. He's put the shitty diet behind him. He's fucking ready to compete, and I believe in him. Jimmy is about to lock the fuck in, buddy. Pancata's on a team, guys. Fuck you mean Pancata? Ron, thank you for the prime in. Mind Freak? Oh, Aaron. We don't have that much money for visas, guys. I don't think you understand. We're not made of fucking money here. We can barely get Durka a visa. What org? I don't know. Whichever one has Saudi backing. We need the money. Falcons. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it here. Who do you guys want me to raid, though? Baby Bay. I rated him last time, though. I rated Andre last time, or like 3 days ago or something. Give me someone new. Curry, maybe? Y'all down for Curry? Alright, I'll raid Curry. I don't think I've ever rated Curry, so I'm down to do that. I've rated GMD before. I've already rated GMD. I've already rated GMD. I'm rating Curry. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to listen to you guys. Alright, chat. One thing I want to say, though, is these last couple watch parties, last couple of days, have been insane. I felt so awake, and it's been so fun because of you guys. So thank you. I appreciate you guys. Truly. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for all the subs, follows, donations, everything. It genuinely means a lot to me. I am very grateful that I get to do this as a job, and you guys are a part of that. You know, you guys are the main part of that. So thank you. I truly do appreciate it. No, I did not practice this in the mirror. You know me. Shit just, it's on the fly, you know? We're just adapting on the fly. But yeah, for real. I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys for the next watch parties. Have a great night. Peace.